Yo, how are you all doing, homies? I'm just gonna pop out the chat. Forgive me, I keep forgetting the chat here. I can't like type anything. There we go, sick, I figured it out. YouTube is such a weird place for me to try and figure out, but I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, I'm glad the chat is working now because we had some weird things happen the other day that we did the stream and the chat wasn't working. Couldn't tell ya. How are you doing, homies? How's things? We're gonna jump right into it, obviously. Guys, I hope you're doing absolutely well. Hello. It's actually warm today, by the way. That's why I'm wearing like a single. I'm like, yay, beep. Hi. How you doing, Raina, Skelly? And also, hi, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we are here. I usually like to use the beginning because I know some people are still coming in. I know we time differences. Sometimes people are like, oh, when is she gone? But yes, humidifier. I might actually use all of my lavender, by the way, just to get rid of it. Since I realized yesterday it was nearly finished from your suggestion. I only have these ones left, which I'm really happy. Thank you for reminding me. I might as well get that out of the way. I gotta remove the top thing here because God, it's gonna explode if I do this. I actually have been doing better, I think, with my nose. To people who might be joining in confused, I do have a humidifier. It gets stuffy in this room, but I don't think it's the room. I just, for some reason, every time I stream, for some reason, I have a blocked nose. There's a few reasons as to why it could be a thing, but the humidifier definitely helps with that. Oh, no, there's too much if I try and do the whole thing. So over on our Twitch streams, we have a way that you can trade channel points, which are points that you earn while you're watching, for a choice for you to choose what flavor my humidifier is. It's really nice to use. I like it for my nose, but YouTube doesn't have a point system, and when I can find the time, or not the time, if I can find the right place that allows that, because I don't think anything allows that now, doesn't. I know that Truffle, which is like a YouTubing, kind of like Stream Elements, but I think it's better than it. Hey, I just need this on. Yeah, I like that, thanks. You reminded me I was burning my candle. You were drowning in yourself, don't do that. You'll have to buy more later. Yeah, the nice ones I'll buy later, but like I said, I want to finish these oils because I don't know. I'm sure they don't have an expiry date, but I'm afraid of keeping them for too long, if that makes sense. Validity is 3 years, which I've had this for about, it's like coming close to a year now. So I've had them for a while, so I want to get rid of them because I know once I get more flavors, I'll never use them. First, hi Mercy! How you doing, homie? How's things? We're gonna jump right into it. A big part of me wants to finish the Stardew Valley series, which we are getting not really close, but it's gonna take us maybe next week. I'm hoping maybe next week or the week after we can be finished with this, so we can try a new series on this channel. Big reason why I started with Stardew as my YouTube live streams is because a lot of people know my YouTube for being Stardew, but even though it's been fun to do, I think obviously trying to keep up with the series is a bit difficult to do when there's multiple streams and all that, or whatever the case may be. You know, doing Stardew streams are fun and all that, but I think it'd be more fun to do something else, honestly. Big chilling, I like that. Same here. I have my Uri again from yesterday. Thank you, Uri, for this Uri. It's a sushi one. And I've been using it as a blanket. It's not like hot today, if that makes sense. It's like warm enough, but I don't do well in the cold. Even in warm weathers, I don't do good. So the bright screen is because Stardew wants to blind me. I like the heat. I like the warmth. I'm not good with humidity, but I like the heat, if that makes sense. And today, even though it looks like it's going cloudy, okay, never mind. It was sunny today, so I was like, maybe it's gonna get hotter, but I think it's gonna be cloudy today. Sucks. Soon I get to go over to the other screen. But yeah, I'm using my Uri as like a blanket because it's like warm. That's why I'm in this singlet, you know. But I hope you're doing well, Mercy. We're gonna jump right into it. There's a few things we need to do. We're obviously working on that shade with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 so I can romance people. I know I keep saying this every stream, but the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s have taken so long to produce themselves, you know what I mean? So hopefully today we can finally have them all ready so then I can start romancing people, because what was there? 50 something people? I have saved the wiki for the Ridgeside Village. And I should probably count how many people there are so I know how many people I'm romancing every time. There's 6 bachelors, there's 7 bachelorettes. So 6 plus 7 is what, 13? Yeah, plus 4 is 17. Then it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. Did I say 15? 35. Oh my God, there's a lot. There's like at least 50 people, including, with normal Stardew, there's like 60 people. So, you know, you forgot to turn up my volume. So it looked like I wasn't talking, hey. Yay, let's go, we got this. You want me to see you on the other side? I'll see you on the other side. Now I just gotta make sure that the game's the right game, because my OBS thinks I'm doing Cyberpunk, which we have been doing over on Twitch, but not over here. We don't want this music. We want Stardew Valley music. This music is sick, and I'm not letting it go, so it's happening. I actually need to plant my green tea leaves. There's a quest that we can get from, you know, someone from Ridgeside that will ask for green tea leaves and coffee, which I had the quest, but I didn't have any green tea leaves to give them, so we should probably work on that. I think this character I can't give anything to. Yeah, I don't know who this character is, but I haven't been introduced to him or anything, and I can't interact with him, so I don't know if he's like a figment of my imagination or whatever the case may be, but he's weird. Hype! As you can see, the farm is starting to progress, which I'm really happy to see it happen. Still waiting for this to work out, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's the end of, I was going to say the end of pumpkin. It's the end of fall, which is really exciting as well, because now we have winter, which means, like I said, I don't think I will be doing the, oh yeah, we were meant to go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 today. Actually, yeah, let's go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 real quick. I have a quest that I need to do. To those who joined us last time, we have Ginger Island unlocked, and we finally have the Golden Walnut door unlocked, which I didn't know I had unlocked for a while. And we do have a quest that we need to complete that says I need to make it to level 100 of 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, but it's tougher, which I know I can do. I'll obviously bring my staircases and all that, but we'll have to romance people tomorrow and work on this, because I do want to get this quest pretty much out of the way, if that makes sense. It's nice to do this quest, plus the reward for it is pretty gangster, so I'm not going to say no to it. I have no storage in here, and I'm like tossing things in here when I shouldn't. I'll put things in a different chest, but just make sure I have everything that I need. Oh, the ruby and stuff is going to be somewhere else. I just need the teleporters, yep. We're going to prepare to go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 today, because I only have today to do it, is it correct? Yeah, final days, we got to do it. Your Amazon box came, by the way. Oh, perfect side for the stuff skill. Ooh, you guys sending things. It's so cute that you guys are sending each other stuff, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump this stuff here and come back for another time. But I'm doing staircases, some bombs, this here, and the. I don't think I have the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 set up in here, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, sick. Yeah, I'll take these. Yeah, so this is going to be my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 shed, because if you guys remember last time, the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s that I left over in Calico Desert got destroyed by Emily on the one day that she goes to Calico Desert, and I got upset by that. I know it's only the one day that she appears there, but we're just gonna have a shed instead for that. We're gonna, yeah, let's teleport. Let's go do it. Let's go teleport to Calico Desert, trade whatever we can with the gens that we have, and do a little bit. I should have brought my home. Yeah, those eyes in the ground. I only found out last stream, which is my fault, because Skelly's been telling me what those eyes in the ground are. They're meant to be artifact spots, and my slow butt didn't realize for a long time that they were artifact spots. So this whole time I have missed many artifact spots, and I'm still upset about it, so forgive me, Skelly. For some reason, Skelly told me, like either last stream or the stream before, and somehow my brain was like, Skelly's talking crap. Yay, are you sending each other snacks? That's so cool. I love that. Where's my snack? Sharing a no, I'm joking, by the way. Also, maybe some surprises. Ooh, something I'm known to collect. Ooh, oh, you guys can't see. There's like an eyeball there that I was going to show you guys. It's an artifact spot, which I'm so surprised exists. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. I forgot that it's harder that these guys show up. Now, my only thing here is not to fight them. My only goal here is to get to level 100. We have nearly 200 staircases because I've been saving for a long time. So we're gonna try not kill anything else and just, you know, try and get there if we can. Is that meant to be radioactive ore over there? This here? I think it is. So I have no, yeah, it is radioactive ore. Radioactive ore is only a thing if you have the 1.5 update, and that's what it looks like here, which is actually really cool. I like it, but it also looks, I don't know, it's I don't know, this mod, man, every time I see something new, I'm like, they really put some effort into this. Which Jazz, it was really lovely to come by last stream, came by and gave us a little bit of a hello and, you know, to see where things are at. Again, thank you, Jazz, for this mod. I love it. I can't believe how much effort you've put into this. Including that, which I know to some people, they might think it's small, but to me, I'm like, This is crazy. It's so cool. Why the serpent's so big is because I'm doing this quest. So when you have the 1.5 update, there are some weekly quests that you can do, but they're much harder than any other quests in Stardew. And it's this one here, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 invasion, which I've accepted, which is the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. That's why everything looks bigger and crazier and all that is because of that. That's what I'm currently doing, yes. That way you spend much more money on. How could you, by the way? Oh yeah, the arena with all the... Oh, do I really need... Did you decide to get another 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪, by the way? Because if you didn't, probably smart, but hey, 𝓢𝓸𝓬s are 𝓢𝓸𝓬s. What's this then? Ah, that's a pumpkin? That's cool. That's the, oh, what's his name? There's something boy. I've just forgotten what his name is. Dear God, they're so much tougher than I thought they were. It makes sense because it's meant to be a tougher place. But if you guys are confused, this is a part of the 1.5 update for Ginger Island, and we're doing the harder version of 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪. If I make it to level 100, that's all I really need. I'm not here for resources. I'm just here to get going. So it would be nice if a hole or a ladder could appear, please. If that's cool, I'll put a bomb down, I guess. Oh my dear God, stop. What's his name again? It's something... I know it's something boy. I've just forgotten his name. It is, right? I just can't tell with the skin who that's meant to be. I just know what they do. Oh God, please let me put this bomb down. Please don't die, Fuzz. I'm trying not to. I just want to get out. You thought it looked different? Good one. Oh, thank God, yeah. Oh, no crystals, really. But maybe another 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪. Ooh. That's going to be fun. I like that. Yeah, I know you with crystals, so that's great. But yes, we've also upgraded our hammer so it does the most attack now, because that's what I forged it with. And also I put Artful in it, which to those that use the forge, Artful just reduces the secondary attacks, so the cooldown is quicker, which is convenient in something like this, especially when I use it all the time. The hammer is... There's something that I've had to learn to like. I've always been a sword person and I've never liked the hammer, but I've gotten accustomed to the hammer. So now I'm starting to use the hammer more often so I can feel like I've got more power and more oomph coming out. That's how it feels, especially if you have Artful, it's great. But yes, if you do go for another 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪, the sushi one is great, just putting it out there. I mean, all the 𝓢𝓸𝓬s are great. Yeah, I'm not here to kill, I'm just here to keep going, but there's so many people in my way. I'm just killing if I have to. That's the only reason I'm like taking my time if I need to, but... Oh my God, I don't know what my luck is for today, mind you. I should have probably checked before I came, but I'm not too rushed on like what the luck is today. Like I said, I only need to make it to level 100 and I could probably make it with what I have. Thank you. Really needed a hole after all those letters. Then a hint to my partner that we want 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 for Christmas, also sent him the coupon code. Oh, I see where that's going. Just be aware that they are sold out on a lot of things. There was actually another 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 that I wanted, and then I saw the sushi one. So just let him know, you know, there's no rush, but you know, with Christmas coming up, there's that. And I believe the code is like forever. So if you do want to use the code, it's forever going to be a thing. Oh, radioactive, yeah. This here is radioactive ore, and it's going to be a tough time for me to remember that that's radioactive ore, because to me, it's something different. You know, it's radioactive ore, which is only available when you go through the tougher mines or the tougher 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 when you have the mission active. Oh God, I need to let me just get past you, that's it. I just need a way down, please. Dude, I hate the mummies. I should probably kill them, but you know what? We don't have the hammer. Wouldn't make any sense to leave them. I could actually kill them. It's part of the monster eradication goal, which I don't really want to kill everything, but it's always a good idea to do whenever you have a chance. Wait, please put this down, thanks. I'm like freaking out because I keep dying. I swear my character's defense is way lower than I remembered last time. Maybe I had like, oh, there's a bomb there because I killed the serpent. Maybe I had defense the last time I played Stardew, but I swear I had more health last time. Wait, what is my health? 180. Yeah, that's less than normal. I swear I've had more health, but I don't remember how I did that exactly. Oh God, move out of my way, move out of my way. Just want to progress now, thank you. I hate that floor because it always seems like it's at the end. I actually put a mega there. It's a nice spot for a mega. I'm trying not to use my bombs. I know I have bombs and people are going to be like, why not use them? I'm saving them because I do like to come to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪 often. I don't want a red slime egg. I'll just sell it. I only need crystallariums and any iridium sprinkler I'll take. I'm not going to say no. And any auto petters as well. Because we've only found one so far. And being in year 2 and you know, the amount of times I've gone to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲𝓪, I kind of expect another one. And if they could, I'm not going to push my my luck with it, but I would like another one if they could. Auto petters are great, especially because we didn't do the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮 program. I have to get them only this way. There's no other way to get them with sunks, you know. You don't need more crystals. I don't. Yes, no, you don't. You don't. I think you should save. I think you should save your money, especially since Christmas is coming up. Has anyone planned what they're gonna do for Christmas? Does anyone have any exciting things that they're doing? Oh. Don't need a red cowboy hat. I'm glad that I upgraded my trash can because now I can toss and make it like, oh, I can't with the hat? What about with this? Can with that, not with the, I don't need the hat. I really don't. I still have no idea why Concerned Ape put in cowboy hats in there. You know what I mean? You can either get really cool things like a, you know, an auto petter, or you can get yourself a cowboy hat. What do I do with the cowboy hat? Does it do anything cool for me? Do I like, can I wear it and then my horse is like faster for some reason? You know, because like I'm a cowboy in a way. I don't think Concerned Ape would have put that much effort. That would have been smart though, you know, if there was like some sort of use out of it, but it's weird. Does anyone actually like the cowboy hat? Unless you were going for that kind of like, look, understandable, but I don't understand the reason. Because he's secretly an unconcerned ape. That's what we were saying last stream, and I do agree with that, by the way. I might kill him here so he can break that radioactive ore. I did combine 2 rings, which if I kill an enemy, it will do 2 things. It'll make that enemy explode, and I will temporarily have like a small speed boost that goes on for like a second or 2. It's not that much, but it's kind of cool that I finally combined those. With the forge, it allows me to do that, which is a 1.5 item or like a thing that you can do. Just putting it out there because I'm sure a few people don't have the 1.5 update yet, which I'm excited. It seems like Concerned Ape is really excited to have the 1.5 update available on all platforms by the end of the year, and for your sake, I really do hope he does for those who don't have it yet. So many exciting things that I can't wait for you guys to, like, I can never, there's a hole on the right side I didn't see. I can never play Ginger Island or get to know Ginger Island for the first time ever again. I've done so many Ginger Island playthroughs that it's just like, I know Ginger Island by heart now. I know pretty much nearly everything in Ginger Island, so I'm excited for those who get to experience it for the first time. I'm kind of jealous in a way too, because I'm like, I'll never get to play it for the first time again. We had this conversation either yesterday or the day before. I can't quite remember, where I was like, you know how there's a show that once you watch it, you can never watch that show or play that game for the first time ever again. It's kind of that sad feeling that's just like washing over me. Hey, Cece, how you doing? You like wearing the golden coconut on my head? That's really smart. I like that. That's why it's there, to make wins that much more fun. That's true. But come on, Concerned Ape. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is already difficult. I think as the years go on, like let's say this is a year 5 playthrough, for example. Sorry, excuse me. Maybe the items become rarer, because nothing sucks more than anything to find just a cowboy hat in there. You know, like I've worked hard to get to 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, and then it's also difficult to find a treasure chest. It's not like we can always see them. Yeah, I felt like it was like down here somewhere. I'm just avoiding enemies. That's why I have the speed buffs going on. I don't want to fight. I just want to get to level 100. I could just use all my staircases if I wanted to, but there's no fun in that. You know, I want to try and 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, especially because it's harder this time. No, I'll leave the rock. I bet you any money that rock over there is the way out. I've had that happen before, where the very last rock where I'm like, eventually it's there, it was the way out, and I was like, thanks, Concerned Ape. Also, welcome in. You feel like the 1.5 has been out for so long. 1.6 when? I don't know. Oh, should I go for that radioactive? No, it's too far. I'm only here for level 100. I can always get radioactive a different way. There is actually a way where you can make the mines harder, and then once you complete that quest, you can actually have the mines harder by just like a switch, and then the next day when you wake up they'll become harder. I'm just gonna leave. I know there's radioactive all there, but I'm just gonna leave. And that's what I'm going to be waiting for. Those ones, the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 and the mines ones that make it tougher, I will be doing those quite a lot. Mostly for the radioactive ore, because I like it for the, for heaven's sakes, get out of my way. Is it deluxe retaining soil that uses it? There's a few items that use radioactive ore, and they're not easy to get your hands on. I've always obviously had like not a lot in my playthroughs. I want you for the iridium if you could. Don't really need iridium. I'm actually in need of gold ore and gold bar if I can. God, it's gonna take me a while to do this. 5 hits. I've got powerful on my pickaxe because I use the forge with it to make it stronger, but even then it takes 5 hits for radioactive ore. It's crazy. Imagine people don't know what they're talking about and actually think we're coconuts on our head. It is true. My chat actually do wear coconuts on their head. True story, by the way. No, you can put a coconut on your head. That's what I love about the difference between those who had the 1.5 update and those that don't. Well, I guess I can't say I love. Just there's a lot of things people are like, what are you guys talking about? There's a ladder there, I'm gonna run for it. I know I keep getting hurt and I know I keep getting damaged, but like I said, I'm only here for level 100. I have 80 cheeses, I should be fine. As long as I can make it to level 100. I don't wanna get past it. I mean, I can try, but there's nothing in me that really wants to get past it. Unless I could like convince myself that's a good idea. But to me, it isn't. All right, just give me the ladders. Thanks, Concerned Ape. I'm trying my best not to talk crap about Concerned Ape today, because the last stream that I did, because I was telling how Concerned Ape, you know, just doesn't seem like a concerned ape. I had a lot of bad luck in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. So I'm like, I think Concerned Ape can hear me and he's sending me bad luck. So I'm going to say good things about Concerned Ape. Concerned Ape, I believe you that you are a concerned ape. Both of those, actually. Who doesn't put coconuts on their head? They're missing out. That's true. I'm going to rush over for this gold. I know I shouldn't in the ladders right there, but this gold ore over here seems really good. And I don't want to miss out on it. Crap. Yeah, I can't see what's in my inventory. Every time I try and have a look, just give me this. Yeah, back up. I want to leave. That's it. I just want to leave. I just need the gold ore. I should keep it in like a stack at the front here so I can keep my eyes on it. Surprisingly, I'm going 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 not for iridium ore, but for gold ore to do the quest too, which makes sense. But I really need gold ore. That's all I need for the crystallariums, because it takes 5 golden bar to do it. I could technically just buy them straight up if I want to, but I'd rather give it a go if I can myself instead of spending the money, because I would like to save the money for the obelisk and also the, of course you're not real, the obelisk and also the golden clock, which I would like to work towards if I can. There's no eager part of me that, oh god, I gotta eat something. There's no eager part of me that wants the golden clock, but if I can like somehow get myself there, you know, earlier better than later, couldn't hurt. Really, no ladder? I'm actually gonna use a ladder that time. That was just, that floor was just, there was so much going on and I'm in a rush here just to get to level 100 if you could. That's all I want. You need to go away, please. Thank you. Yeah, I want to use my pickaxe more often, but the enemies, because it is a tougher 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵, there's enemies everywhere. As you can see, they never stop, especially the serpents. Yeah, I think we have the monster. Yeah, I think we do. The monster eradication goal for the serpents I've already gotten, so there's no reason for me to kill them other than their drops, but I don't really need their drops. I'm going to put a bomb here and kill you guys. These are iridium bats. I know they look a bit different because of the mud, but these are iridium bats, and as you can see, they will have a chance to drop iridium, so... Oh, prismatic shard. Is there anything I can toss? No, I'll keep it for now. We actually have 35 coal. Hey! Yes, I'll take a crystallarium. Yes, crystallarium and auto petters. That's all I need from treasure chests. I don't think there's anything else than maybe seeds that I might like, but hey, I'll take a crystallarium. I'm not complaining. That's what I'm working towards at the moment. You love the tougher mines? I do too. I like the look of the look of the tougher mines as well. I wonder what it looks like with this mod. Hey, I haven't really considered that. So I'm trying to animation cancel, but for some reason when I take a break from Stardew and then come back to animation cancel, my brain forgets how to do it, which I am doing. If you guys are like, why is she whacking so quickly? I'm animation canceling, which is something I learned for the Stardew Valley Cup, and then just ever since then, I've just been doing it. It's something I can't unlearn, but sometimes I get like out of sync because there is a rhythm for doing it, and sometimes I forget what that rhythm is. So sometimes you'll see me standing on a rock and I'm just not doing anything. That's my brain's trying to remember what the rhythm is. I'm gonna use a mega here, I think, because I can walk through here. I want the radioactive, but I think the hole's there. No hole. If I have time, oh, there it is. If I have time to check the TV, I do want to see what my luck is for today, because I didn't check it. I just remembered that I needed to, please whack. I just remembered I had to do this quest and that's it. I just wanted to get it out of the way so I can finally get some special Mr. Chi tokens, which is why I'm doing this to anyone that's curious. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, I need to get myself more health, but I can't remember how I had done it previously. I could work on, I think what I did is my skills here. There's one of the combat skills which increases your health. I know with leveling up it does increase your health, but there's one at the end that does that too. I can either do 50% more damage, but I think the other version to that, if I'm not mistaken, is for more health. I prefer that. My health right now is not the greatest and I hate it. I think that's why I'm having a tough time, because I usually go with the health option to just get an additional health. I might be wrong. No, I think I might be right. I know in combat you do get a little bit of health as you level up, but I do believe there's a skill that allows you to have like just, you know, even more health after that. And I think that's why I'm dying so quickly. Dude, I hate this floor. What's with this floor not letting me out? There's like 5 rocks. No, I'm not spending my time hitting 5 more rocks. Yeah, no, let's put down a bomb if I can. I don't know why, it's just the further I go, see, like, look at that. Easy. The other place, there was like 5 rocks left. I'm not going to spend my time whacking all 5 rocks, you know what I mean? I could have, but yeah, no, that room just scares me every time. Yeah, let's go. All right, level 67 or 68 now, and it's only 9:30. Not bad for a rushed run. I want that radioactive, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to eat first, just in case it's like a 15 drop. I won't die, because the game won't let you die while jumping down a hole, which is convenient. But, you know, I just want to make sure I have the energy, especially if it's a really big fall. Well, we know what Flatline does for experience. Oh, 100%. That and designing sheds. That's what Flatline does. That's Flatline's purpose. Living in the shed. We had a co-op farm back over on Twitch when I was streaming. Stardew and Flatline, who's one of my moderators, was pretty much living in the shed, designing them for us, which I still appreciate to this day, because your designs were amazing. Let's just say that. I'm gonna go this way. I know there's a hole at the end and there was radioactive ore, but like I said, there's always ways for me to get more radioactive ore. Like I said, if we get the tougher mines and we actually complete it, we'll always have a way to turn the mines into a tougher mines, and I can get my way through there. I need space. Oh, what do I toss? I need majority of these things, probably not mixed seeds, I'd say. The emerald to me is more important than mixed seeds. I can always get myself mixed seeds no matter what. I'm sure I have a stack anyway, and I think I don't need them at the moment. At this point, I'm trying to keep every resource that I can, because I feel like it's going to be important somehow, especially now that we've got Ginger Island unlocked and we got all these harder quests coming through. Forgive me, some of these quests I have forgotten what they require and whatnot, which is kind of nice in a way. Kind of feels like I'm playing Stardew Valley for the first time again. I need to eat. Whatever you eat, I don't care. But for some reason, there's a lot of bats in this room. Look how many iridium bats there are. There's like at least 7. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I can't whack them as quickly as I thought I could. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight them all. I just want to leave. That's all I want to do. I just want to keep progressing. I have a different sound quality one, a normal one. So the only reason I need purple mushrooms is if it's for a quest, which I think I already have one saved just in case. But I'm making life elixirs, and then I'm also selling those because they actually sell for a decent amount. So I'm not going to say no. I'm going to put a bomb if I can. There's just an awkward place here, especially with all the mini slimes coming through. Like I said, I don't want to spend time fighting things. I just want to leave if I can. We could start wasting some staircases if you want. I actually want to start spending or start wasting some of my bombs instead of my staircases. I know, part of me doesn't want to let go of my staircases, even though I have a whole bunch. I'm like, no, let's use one. I hate the spiral the spiral floor. It's just terrible. I hate using it. Or just being in it. If I can't find the ladder at the beginning, I don't bother. Please back up. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight him. However, if I do fight something and I think I can actually kill it pretty quickly, I can get the quick speed boost out of them, which is nice. You got bored and got obsessed, so you designed that, which I appreciate. Whenever you feel bored again, you're more than welcome to. Cookies just dropped, surprisingly. Fudge, man. Why are you gonna make this difficult? I'll get rid of the cave. No. Yeah, no, the cave carrots. Yeah, I'm surprised cookies dropped for some reason. I don't know, I wasn't expecting cookies, so I was like, yeah, I guess there must be special cookies if they're just randomly there. What time is it? 12. Yeah, we're not having a good time in 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. That's an enemy that is going to start moving, I'm sure. No, really? I thought he was going to move after I put the bomb down. All right. I just want to know what my luck is. I didn't check the luck. I was just trying to complete this quest. We could soon start spamming our staircases. So I want to see what the TV says, number one. I want to know what the luck is for today. It's not the greatest, so it's either a good or neutral day luck, I feel like because I haven't had the best of lucks. Even though I have seen a few treasure chest rooms, how many did I see? 2? That's a good amount if it's a neutral day luck, you know what I mean? On best day lucks, I usually get like no treasure chest unless I go to level 100, which is always a treasure chest room. But we'll see. Floor 4, I mean, that's fine. Floor 4, can't English. Here, please put one. Thank you. Trying to just get the radioactive ore. Yep, thank you. What have I got? 93? Oh, we can see if we can do it ourselves. I might not be able to, but we'll see. I still want to see what's on the TV. Please. Oh, I don't have my sword out. There's like a delay for some reason every time. Back up. I just want to get out. Fudge, I'm putting a staircase. Let's just, the rest of the 7, let's just put a staircase. I don't want to do this. I just want to go. I just want to make it to level 100 now if I can. If there's no coal there, I shouldn't walk all the way. I guess this iridium is not bad. Here's that. Why not? Oh, jade, really? I could use the jade. Man, why do you have to make this difficult? I have 3 prismatic shards. I already remember getting 1. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. I'm just like surprised that I have that many. Oh, I can save myself a staircase. Back up. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure I made it. But go ahead, Skilly. Of course. No, take your time. 4 prismatic shards? What is going on? I just want to see what the next room looks like. No, I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to know what the TV says. I'm not kidding. I did do this, yeah? I'm just making sure there's no part of me that's like, oh, you were meant to like do something else. No, it's just complete. Then that's it. Now look at the TV, Fuzz. I was going to go put some things in the chest where the furnaces are so they can produce things. Oh, we'll do Queen of the Swords. I forgot about that today. I haven't done this yet. And what is my fortune? Good humor. That was a good, excuse me, a good day luck, really? Damn, I usually have a better luck day on good luck days, but you're the boss, game. You're the boss. For a good day luck, I'm actually surprised it didn't feel like that too much. I mean, I did say it could be that, but I was expecting something more, I guess. Wow, this is what winter looks like, by the way. This is winter. We finally in winter now, so it's like, yay. Yeah, this is winter. Look, it even has the crocuses, which is interesting. Yeah, so we have a lot of things we can produce, but it's the gold ore that's going to be important. So I need to make sure that's a thing. Radioactive ore, you actually do need both the bar and the ore. So I'm going to store the ore in here and just let the game turn them into bars. But I should remember to also store some for myself. 4 prismatic shards, that's crazy. I guess it was a good day luck then. I know, I'm surprised to have gotten 4 prismatic shards. I already remember, well, I technically remember 2, the treasure chest and the first one I saw. Whatever the case may be, you do you, game. However, whatever my luck was like that, if it's a good day luck, I guess we go for good day lucks all the time. We're gonna put jade in here. These all need to connect, which means I definitely need a whole lot more of the crystallariums, which part of me is saying, where's the music, by the way? Can I not hear it? Yeah, the music is turned up and I can't hear it. I don't know if they decided to turn off I like the music. I like when there's music, but I can't hear nothing. Whatever the case may be, I hope there is music playing. If not, I might just play my own music because I like there being music kind of in the background while walking around. I don't like the emptiness. It feels just empty. I don't know. You see what I mean? Like there's nothing. I think I'm going to play some music. If I can't hear nothing, I think it's a good idea. Here, we'll turn this very low. Just have something in the background. Something nice, something relaxing, might as well. What else do we have? Coconut and cactus fruit. The reason I picked those up is I need them for an obelisk, so I think it's a good idea to get my hands on those. Take all my things back. I just don't know where I was storing those before. They're both fruits, so put them in the fruit chest over here. Nah, that's a terrible idea. You had them somewhere else. I know you did, Fuzz. I just don't remember where it was. I'll store them in here for now. And then just remember that I gotta do that. I gotta check here. I was looking for them, I know that. Hey, Nigo. How you doing, by the way? If only we could make that a quote. Yeah. We can all just say, fudge you, YouTube, for not working with us. Yeah, that tends to happen. We have a quote list over on our Twitch streams that, my viewers like to track the quotes that I say. I have nearly 200 quotes on there, mind you, just putting that out there, which I'm still surprised I have that many. And there's been some interesting things that I've said over the years, and we like to have the quote list. We even have Skelly, who's really obsessed with my quotes, to the point where she actually has like a list, like a Google list of like all the things I've said. Crazy. I don't like the emptiness. It feels empty. I mean, yeah, that is actually a pretty good quote. I don't blame you for that. It did feel empty, that's for sure. There's a few things I need to do, and it's going to be really important to go to Ginger Island today, which we need to start working on getting. Oh, I need to check that. I need a Ginger Island obelisk, which I should be close to getting, I think. What was I low on? Oh, it was the bananas, remember? Yeah. So I want an obelisk. I don't really like using the warp totems to take me to Ginger Island. It just takes a lot to craft. I think it was like banana. What was it? Bananas and what else for an obelisk? Sorry, a warp totem. Hardwood, dragon tooth, and ginger. Which at the moment I have no ginger. I don't know why they haven't been showing up, but I haven't seen any ginger for some reason. And the bananas are gonna take me a long time to get my hands on, which I don't like. That's where I'm storing them. See that? 3, 4, 5. I think I have 6 coconuts and like 6 coconuts and 5 cactus fruit. So we're getting there. All right, that's fine. The coffee I'm just gonna quickly store in here because I make them into triple shot espressos, which I like. And I'll do that another time because I have a big stack of them here. Now that it's also winter, I should probably upgrade. Wait, you guys aren't doing automate? Oh, I didn't put a chest in here. That would make sense. Well, no, don't eat it. I gotta do this. So I am aging my cheese into iridium star quality cheese just because it's going to be, it's better to have iridium star quality cheese to replenish me over gold star cheese. We didn't even compare it. Gold star cheese is 225 energy, 101 health. And then look at that, for iridium star quality cheese, it's like, yeah, it's like 100 energy. And 45 more health if I turn up the quality of that, which in Skull Cavern, needed, I have to say. We can, Raina. I have a separate doc for YouTube. Wait, can we still? I don't think we can though on YouTube, can we? Will YouTube allow us to do it? Dude, I still need to do the thingy. I need to get my hands on tea saplings, but I need wild seeds. Can I craft any by any chance? I can probably with some, it just depends on what I have. No, not parsnips. No, I probably can't, I don't think. Oh, maybe. What do I need for wild seeds again? It's been a while since I crafted them. Horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. Daffodil, what was it? Horseradish? It wasn't leek, was it? Dandelion, I have a leek. Is that what I can use? It is that. Oh, okay, perfect. We can do it then. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm glad I kept a stack of these because I need them. I need that, and I need to make as many tea leaves as you would let me like craft. Let's see, how many can I get? Oh, 10 is fine. We need these, and I'll show you why. Like I said, there's a quest over at Ridgeside that will ask me to harvest tea leaves or tea saplings and coffee beans. Coffee beans I'm fine with, but it's the tea leaves that I need. By the way, can I just read this again? Produces tea leaving at the final season, except winter, yeah. But because it's indoors, I should be fine, right? Also, I know it doesn't need watering, but do I need to start it with watering? No? Okay. I never go with tea saplings, so I really don't care if they work or not. Well, no, I kind of do. I don't really need to use them, so I should be saying. But for that quest, I do want to do it. I need a chest for my indoor thing. Where's that? And can I make myself another garden plot? Cool, because I don't want that tea sapling to go to waste. I might as well place it. The chest is because I've got automate going, which is a mod that I am using. It's just so then these cheeses, when they're done, anything that's done will be put into the chest, and anything that can be picked up will then be picked up again. Just makes it so I don't have to keep coming back in here, and it'd be convenient if something just did that for me, especially late game when there's a lot of running around that you need to be doing and making sure everything's automated already. It's kind of useful in a way. Yeah, do that, and I'm hoping by the end of the season they're all done. Thank you for that doc, by the way. Warframe has a crossplay now, which is cool. Warframe, interesting. Crossplay between all platforms, by the way. It's actually interesting. I like video games that are inclusive of crossplay. I think more games should be like that, but I can understand the difficulty behind it. Like, I wish Stardew Valley was crossplay, but I don't think ConcernedApe has any concerns, you know what I mean, of making that happen. I mean, it's fair if he doesn't have any plans. The 1.5 update is more important, I think, especially because a lot of people are waiting for that 1.5 update. Dude, I'm waiting for it. I can't wait for people who haven't played the update to be able to play it. I'll close these. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I was meant to upgrade this. Hey. I'll try to remember that. Maybe today we should go to Robin and upgrade this. If I do, because I have a chicken in this incubator who isn't able to hatch because I haven't upgraded this place. And I keep telling myself, yeah, one day I'll do it. One day it'll be fine. And I haven't done it yet, so we'll spend today doing that. I need to do that if I can. That's the YouTube one. Only 2 quotes so far. You've been keeping track of that? So is there a way, I don't know if it'll, oh wait, no, I think isn't it 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 that tracks my quotes? I thought it was 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓪. Because if it's 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓪, I can't connect it to YouTube for whatever reason they won't allow it. It sucks. But either or, that's actually kind of cool. We're gonna go to Robin today, upgrade that coup. Once we do that, I don't think I want another shed. However, part of me wants to put down one more shed for more 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s, but if I can't fill the 2 sheds that I'm needing 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s for, there's no reason for me to put down another shed. I'm gonna have everything on my farmhouse or like on my farmland to anyone that's curious. A part of me obviously is like, thinking about putting things off the farm, but since Emily disturbed a few of my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s and they got destroyed, I'm kind of upset. So now I'm like, I'm just gonna keep everything on my farm. I know it should have been something that I should have remembered, but I forgot that Emily goes to Sandy on her birthday in the Oasis and she destroyed some of my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s for that. And I don't like that, that makes me upset. Is it stream elements? Gotcha. Wonder if we can do quotes. I mean, you can always try it. Do I have my diamonds with me? Yeah, I need to start romancing people. Not just people. I'm so surprised every time she's like, I was hungry or whatever. I don't really need to be too concerned about romancing Stardew Valley characters. It's those in Ridgeside. However, I'm gonna come down here because I'm probably going to purchase some gold ore. Because like I said, I really need gold bars so I can get my 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s going. My problem isn't money anymore, and I shouldn't be afraid because we are making a decent amount of money. So, oh, I don't need to. Yeah, then process these. I need a banana sapling if you could. I'll take 10 iridium, I guess. I don't really need iridium. I've already done it. Oh, okay, fine then. Yeah, I need gold ore if you could. I know it's a lot of money and it hurts me buying these, but I know that I have a steady way of making money right now, so my money isn't the issue, it's that I need them. And I know I can make my money back no matter what, that's not the problem, I just gotta do this, you know? Hey, it actually worked! Yay, thank you! Oh my god, we actually got my quotes working now. That's actually kind of exciting. I'm actually really excited by that. That's really cool. So a few things we need to craft today. Oh wow, there's a lot of Ridgeside characters coming this way. Wait one sec, I got some diamonds for you. I got one for you, Philip. I got one for you, Shiro. I forget names. I'm terrible with names. I can just put that out there now. You're Yuri or Yuma. Yuma. See, I'm trying. I know I'm terrible with names. You know, I didn't get it first, you know, the right way, but hey, we're getting there. Can anyone do that though? I hope not, because that's going to be really bad. That's what happened before with Stream Elements the first time I introduced quotes. People just started randomly quoting things and it was really just terrible. So you can try and we can find out. And then if it is letting you do that, I'll just have to go through the bot and tell it not to do that. Because yeah, some people just do it, which look, I understand some people are like hyped about it and want to do their own quotes, but there's always that one person that just quotes something that doesn't make any sense and then you're sitting there like, what does this mean? I'm not saying everyone will do that, but there's always just that one person that has to ruin it for the rest of it for everyone. Stone we'll need eventually and more gold bar obviously, but we have some 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼s, which I'm glad to see. So I think this is a 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓼 place, yeah? Do you want more diamonds or do you want to start connecting your... No, I need more diamonds. The reason I need more diamonds is that's my universally like gift item, so I can give to everyone, so I might as well have that as a thing. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm glad that doesn't work. Not saying like I'm excited for that, but you know, now I know if anyone's going to try and ruin it, they don't have a chance to do it, which is, I'm glad. Thank you for confirming that. I appreciate that. For some reason, a part of me wanted to give you potatoes to say thank you, but I can't give anyone any kind of channel points in here, and it sucks. You guys have no idea how much it sucks that you guys don't earn any points in here, which is why I love, you know, Twitch streams. I didn't want to say goodbye to my Twitch streams, but the fact that YouTube doesn't have their version sucks. I don't like them to... Thank you. Thank you for my 2 quotes. I appreciate it. Dude, my quotes are so weird, I can't. Sometimes I don't notice myself, like I don't catch myself saying the weirdest things until someone quotes and I'm like, yeah, that does sound weird. Why would I say that? I like to make things interesting. That's just how I am. What quest do I have now? Nothing. Okay, yeah, we do have a few quests that we need to accept. Not only the one that we get over at Ginger Island, but the... Sorry, there's so many things. It's the first of the season, and I'm sure everyone knows that anxiety you get when you're like, oh my god, I gotta start everything. I don't want to plant anything today. There's no part of me that wants to do winter seeds. I've already got my ancient fruit growing in the greenhouse. There's another greenhouse that's available now for me because of Ridgeside, which I would like to also utilized somehow. Eventually, I actually need to go over to Ginger Island anyway, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the special boards, interact with it, see what kind of quests we have, and then I need to go over to Ginger Island, not just to check if my bananas are done, because I do need bananas now. Banana saplings, I don't know when I place them, but I know I need to do them. Oh, you're a Ridgeside character. One sec. This is for you. Who needed the apricot? Emily, right? Yeah, where is Emily before I have 3 apricots with me. Oh my god, do you see the white? Do you see that? The footsteps? Isn't that cool? Emily! Yeah, I know. I grew one apricot tree just for her, and that's it. I don't need them anymore. I might even like toss them when I see the like break down the tree. I don't need it. Waited for that for so long. I'm just glad she was there. I want to know what quest you have here. I'm sorry if I look like I'm scratching my back. I got sunburned on the weekend, and surprisingly my back has just been itchy. I don't believe I've ever been sunburnt before, but it's been 3 days and my back is so itchy. Thank you for your quotes, by the way, Skelly. I really do appreciate it. Do I want to do the omelet one, or do I want to do the 100 piece of bones? Might do the omelet one, just because I know that if I can remember to check the coop, I can get myself a good amount of eggs. Yeah, no, I don't want to do the bone one. The bone one could have worked, because I know when I go over to Ginger Island, there are bones that I collect there, but I'm actually trading the bones over at the island trader. So a part of me is just like, I'd rather use those bones at Ginger Island than for that quest. I know eventually I'm going to have to do that quest, but not for today. You got sunburnt one time and your entire back, really your whole back was in pain? See, I don't think I've ever been sunburnt. Surprisingly, because of my Egyptian genes. I think that's what it is. I can handle the sun. But I haven't sunbaked in a long time, and I decided this weekend was a good idea. And I didn't put the right amount of sunscreen on anyway. It wasn't really proper sunscreen anyway. And I got sunburnt right in the middle of my back that I can't reach, which I couldn't reach when I was trying to put the sunscreen on. And it's itchy as hell today. I've been moisturizing it. I even used aloe vera the day that I felt like the sunburn was gonna happen, but just everything is itchy now and I hate it. So forgive me if it seems like I'm just scratching my back all the time. It's just really itchy at the moment. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to being sunburned. Like I said, I can handle my sunburns, but today is just, I can't handle it. Yeah, how you doing, by the way, Zay? I'm half Egyptian, which I can definitely tell you my Egyptian genes love summer. I love summer, I love the heat, I love the warmth. I don't like winter. If I can hibernate in winter, I will. I'm like my mum who's Egyptian, who loves the heat. We hate the cold. Every time it's cold, even just a little bit, we complain all the time. We don't do well in the cold, unfortunately. Which is why I know a lot of people say they love winter, but I don't like winter at all, because I can't say, even if I like, you know, put a whole bunch of clothes on me, I can't handle the cold. The heat, however, I can handle it. Not the humidity, but the heat I'm okay with. Yeah, but my back is so bad. Thank you, Bot, for the hydrate. I need that today. You didn't put any thought, so it was my fault. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, sunburns suck. Like I said, I don't think I've ever really been sunburnt before, because when I was younger we were always outdoors. I was a beach bum. Like my dad would always take us to the beach or the pools or whatever it is. As a family we'd always go. So I love the sun, but I haven't sunbaked or been in the sun for a long time, so my body I think is like trying to catch up with me, being like, wow, okay, you're really trying to go all out. We can do the full prismatic shard one if you want. I don't like this one, which I need to find 100 of each of these colors, which is red, orange, yellow, green, and blue, and purple, which is 6 different colors. And this is the one I told you guys that I'd like to save my minerals, you know, the colored ones, so I can match these, but I don't want to do it, excuse me, right now. And because we just did Skull Cavern and I have 4 prismatic shards, might as well hand those in. What can I trade at the moment though? I don't think we can do much. Horse flute would be smart, but I don't need that right now. So the things that I want to purchase here, to anyone that might be curious, the recipes are important, but we don't need them right now. However, the heavy tapper is important to me. Heavy tapper is just like a normal tapper that you put on trees, but it uses half the amount, like it produces syrups in half the amount of time, which, because I need a lot of oak resin and whatnot, and I do need a lot of maple syrup, I would like this recipe, but if I use 20, it means I only have 20 left. I could do key to the town, and that. Enrichers is what I'm going to do. So there's two types of mods that you can put onto your sprinklers to do things. Enricher is one where if you put a certain fertilizer in that enricher that's been placed on top of a sprinkler, let's say deluxe speed grow, for example, when you plant down your seeds, instead of spending the time to put down fertilizer, you can actually, as long as the fertilizer is in that spray or like in that attachment, you can just place down the seed instead or whatever the crop is, and it'll put the fertilizer with it, which is really cool. Pressure nozzle essentially increases the watering speeds by a row and a column. So, you know, for example, iridium sprinklers will do a 5x5, but with a pressure nozzle, it's 6x6. Because I like the design of how I did my sprinklers, I probably won't move them. So I like enrichers better. So it's either enricher, key to the town, and or heavy tap. It just depends what I like, because I only have 40 and I can only do 2 of those 3. Eventually, horse flute is going to be important. Genemo chest is cool as well. You can purchase one, and technically you'll have 2, I think it is, yeah. And both of these chests are connected, so if there's any time that you need to interact with one, it'll like, they both connect essentially, which is great for like having 2 chests in one place, if that makes sense. Hey, Harvey, I'm glad you caught me too. This is awesome. I hope you're doing well. Sending lots of love from the UK. I appreciate that so much. I'm sending the love back from Sydney, Australia. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. How's things? There was some burn was when I was young and my nose ended up with a giant blister bubble and it popped and all the gooey stuff came out. Oh god, and you can see a vague discoloring because of it. No way, my partner had that. I didn't realize how bad sunburns were, but my family wanted to take him out on like a normal beach day like we did, and he kept telling me I'm gonna get sunburn. I'm like, you'll be fine, we'll put sunscreen and all that. Literally that whole week his whole like upper back was bubble. I've never seen a sunburn that bad before, because like I've been red before, but I didn't know it could get that bad. So yeah, be careful with the sun. You came across me yesterday and watched the stream of Stardew Valley Cup. I had a difficult day. Oh, and has some difficult weeks passed and ahead of me. I just wanted to say thanks. You're welcome. Your quirky personality helps improve my mood, right? Oh god, you gotta make me cry. I might not watch for long, but I really wanted to express my gratitude for changing my mood. Please don't express that. If anything, I understand. I've been at my lowest so many times. Like I explain it to my chat whenever my days aren't going well, that I appreciate them for supporting me and being there for me. And the least that I can do is create a community where people are happy and feel like they're involved and feel like they can get something from that. I've always had a kind heart and I've always wanted to somehow use that to help other people even when I'm down, because it makes me happy. So that you don't need to thank me. Honestly, it means the absolute world that I was able to help you. Even if it was for a small time or you were just using me to be happy, I don't mind. It makes me absolutely so happy to hear that, and I'm so appreciative of that. I'm so sorry things aren't going well. I really do wish you the best. You don't have to explain it, by the way, so you don't have to tell me all about it, but I really do wish you all the best. I'm sorry for whatever's whatever you're going through, I should say. If anything, I understand, so please know that we're behind you and we love you. And if it's Robin that's making you upset, just let me know. I'm gonna do key to the town, and I'm gonna do heavy tapper recipe. I made my decision. It's happening. I'm sorry to hear that, but I am really wishing you all the best. Those kind of comments make me so like teary, and I'm like, oh god, don't cry. I'm mushy like that, and it makes me happy hearing that. So if anything, I thank you for being able to find me firstly. And hey, if you use my streams to make you happy, or my content to make you happy, go for it. It honestly just makes me happy. I'm not upset or anything like that. I'm like, I helped someone, yay. It makes sense, because when I was younger, I always wanted to help people. My parents told me that I should become a psychologist because I've always had a caring mind like that. And even though I studied psychology, I knew it wasn't for me, but I wanted to find another way to do that. And surprisingly, I feel like these streams, especially on Twitch, have helped a lot of people. And it means the absolute world that I'm able to use the platform to be able to do that. It's like a superpower in a way. You know what I mean? It's such a weird thing to be able to do it, but hey, if I can help, I'm all for it, homie. I'm so happy. It's not Robin? Damn. No, of course. You just brought me to tears. Dude, you nearly made me into tears. Stop it. We love you, and I wish you the best. And if anything, if you're going to relax for a little bit and then head off later, don't stress. Enjoy yourself. That's all you can really do while you're in this moment. Just know that we love you and we support you. And I wish you all the best. I really do. All right, well, I'll stop being all teary and stuff because I can't. My heart's like, oh God, I can't. That's what I mean by like, it's such a privilege to have this platform, to be able to reach people, especially those that are in need. It's a superpower. To me, it's a superpower. I think I should turn these pineapples into seeds and then plant those seeds here. Because then I don't have to keep working on getting pineapple seeds, because that's been my lazy way of doing it. I'm trying to think what I want to do. There's not much that I need to do in Ginger Island except for accepting anything from the secret door, and obviously collecting resources over at the volcano if I can. Excuse me, but I still need to... Can I check something? I know it's going to be incorrect, but I just want to check something. The Pirate Cove. Now, I think it was on a non-rainy day, on a non-raining even day, they appear. Now, I know that even is like 2, 4s, and 6s, right? That's an even day. I'm just confirming, because sometimes my brain is like, oh, that's it, and then it's the wrong one. I swear it was when it was a raining day they show up. I know they're not going to be here, but I just wanted to check. You know, they won't be here first. It's not an even day today, which I know, but I swear it was on an even raining day they show up. I think I'm just getting confused with the mermaid. Okay, yeah, I'm getting confused with the mermaid. For some reason, the Pirate Cove, which is, that's the cove right there. It's called the Pirate's Cove. And there's an interaction you can have in there only at a specific time and a specific day. Which for some reason, I always get incorrect every time it happens. And I can never remember, oh, it's a lot of jellyfish. I can never remember when it happens. I think I'm right somehow. You thought so too? Isn't it weird? I will not be sappy. No, Reina, you can't. Reina has been with me for way longer than I'm so surprised she's still here. There's many of my viewers I'm surprised that are still with me, and I appreciate your faces, Reina being one of them. And she always has the cutest messages while being like, thank you, Fuzz, for being here. And I'm like, stop it. Every stream, I can't cry because you guys are so kind and so sweet with your comments. I can't have that. That's it. You guys are getting banned, so you can't say anything nice, so we all don't just start crying randomly. That's how I know I can appreciate you guys, you know? I'm sure you appreciate me, but I appreciate you guys for being so wonderful. That's it. I'm starting it. Teehee. See? No one from Ridgeside is in here, are they? No. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be... Still trying to think. I'm not going to be romancing many people from Pelican Town. If I do that, I can save myself a whole heap of diamonds that I could just use for those that I want to romance at. Ridgeside, there's a whole lot of people. Here, I'll show you the map. This is Ridgeside, to anyone that's curious. It's an additional area we can go to. There is a lot of people here. From the wiki, it looks like there's just about 50 people in Ridgeside, and I want to romance them all because a lot of them at, I think it's 8 hearts, once you get them to 8 hearts, will start to open up or unlock things for you. For example, Lenny, who is Lewis's sister, that's the story of Ridgeside. She's pretty much like the mayor of the town in a way. She has a greenhouse. I think it's this one here, the community greenhouse that I got hovered here. She'll open that and let me use that, but I have to get her to 8 hearts for that to happen. I've also been told by the creator of the mod that, where is he? There's a scientist dude. Mr. Aguar, I don't know where he is right now, but he's usually here. Oh, there he is there. If I get him to 8 hearts as well, the creator didn't tell me what would happen, but apparently a lot of story will start to go through if I get him to 8 hearts too. So part of me is like, I should really just be concerned about getting Ridgeside characters to 8 hearts because it looks like they're going to be some, you know, the story that I'm going to unlock and areas I'm going to unlock and all of that sounds really good about now. So I'll take it. Floor I like, but she needs to get out of my way. Oh, God, I hate this little, I got it. There we go. I'm going to go through. So I do have key to the town, which means I should be able to just randomly walk into people's houses. I don't want to be the creep that does that, but you know, don't forget about your crops. It's winter. I'm not doing crops. I generally don't. It's just I know that I'm already making money. Oh, there you are. No, Mr. Agua, yeah, you. I've already given him a gift. Okay, a lot of people I've already given a gift to, which is great, but I just want to make sure I can get as many as I can out of the way. So then I can get... It's happening. The music. Finally, I was waiting for the music. I was like, when is the music gonna show itself? I have my own music played in the background, but now we have music. Yay! Yeah, I just gotta be able to find everyone. I think Lenny's in here. Is there anything in here that I can do? Survival burger, I don't think I have one, and I could probably craft one. No, I probably can't, honestly. Deliver 5 dishes for people, I'm okay. You want unique ingredients. I'm gonna leave that for now because there's a lot of, like, these are weekly quests, and the one on the left are daily quests. These, I think, will give me a lot of money, but there's a lot of them I don't know how to do them. Like, one of them says deliver 5 dishes to 5 different people, and I think I need to craft the dishes myself, which kind of sucks because I don't want to craft recipes myself. I'm not into that. To watch while on the toilet? You're very welcome, Diego. I'm glad that I'm your entertainment while on the toilet. You're very welcome. So that's a first for me, I gotta say, honestly. Lee, I thought you said you won't be sappy. I'm not. Stop it. Yeah, no, Raina, you said you wouldn't. Yeah, Raina's like, can we get a ban on Raina so she isn't sappy? Stop it. And I want the best for her. Thank you. I really hope you achieve what you need from your streaming endeavors. I hope so too. If anything, you guys have been more than helpful throughout the whole process. You guys always look out for me, especially when I forget things. And even though a part of me is kind of upset that I forget things, I'm glad that you guys are there to help me out. It's all I really need. I just need people to help me out when I'm failing at life. And you guys are doing that perfectly fine, so thank you. Oh, there you guys are. Yeah, this is Kiwi, and this is Geo. And I don't know if I can reach you. Yeah, Daya. Everyone needs to be romance with me, yes. I could write more, but I didn't have quite. Yeah, don't do that. Accept a sappy letter from me, Skelly. Yeah, don't do that. Wait, didn't I have sprinklers at the top over here? Oh, fudge, I did, didn't I? Wasn't I growing something here? I don't remember what it was. Wait one sec, have I picked this up before? There's a few forages that are only, you know, available through Ridgeside, and I haven't really been picking them. I have at the beginning, but then I stopped picking them up because I'm like, I don't need them. However, I don't know if I picked this up before. Oh, I have actually. Yeah, the west side. Have I forgotten about some crops over here? I feel like I did. Didn't I leave some crops here and I was meant to pick them up? Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I grew something here and I obviously missed out on it. I just don't remember what it was. Does anyone remember what I was growing here? I don't. Was it pumpkin? Was it the rest of the... It could have been the rest of the pumpkins and then I just forgot about them. Hey. It happens. I'll come back another time. Wait, is this actually live? Yes, it is. Yes. Hi, Space. Yes, this is live. Yes. Or actually, no, this isn't live and I can just see into the future because I'm in Australia. You know how, like, because I am in the future and all that? Yes. Hi, Space. Although my handwriting issues, I enjoy that. I appreciate that. No, I really appreciate that. But stop that. You're not allowed to be sappy. Oh, I have radioactive ore with me? Is that what that was? No, that's here. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Yep, no. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. The pineapples I'm going to turn into pineapple seeds. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to take the... I only have one seed maker and I don't want to make another, I don't think. Mostly purely just out of laziness, but yeah, I'm going to take this with me because I don't need it here. It was here because whenever I had an ancient seed, I turn it into... Sorry, an ancient fruit, I turn it into an ancient seed, so... Let's put the seed maker here for now. I don't want this chest next to it to connect to it because I'm afraid that it might pick up something else and I don't want to turn that into a seed. But the pineapples are important because I might also make money out of those. It's not a high priority, but it would be important to make my money out of that. Yeah, ancient fruit wine, I sold 72 and I made 166,000. So like money isn't an issue. I have a steady way of making income. And if I have a whole shed full of diamonds, eventually those diamonds can be used for money, but I have ways to make money. So that isn't my issue. The wines are going to be great. Hi! Oh, you didn't know this was live. Yeah, this was live. Yeah, this is live, I should say. Not was, is live. Yeah. I'm doing live streams on YouTube now. I'm doing YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch. And today is the third day of the week where I'm doing a YouTube stream. You thought this was a past one? I love that. Live on YouTube every Sunday and Tuesday. Sorry, it was Sunday and Tuesday. It's weird because it's Wednesday for me. So when you say that, I'm like, no, you're wrong. But no, you're right. For some people, you're right. The music's happening now. I know I said that last time, but it's happening now, which I'm like, yay. I actually want to make the heavy tappers because I have the recipe for it now. But I need a radioactive bar. I can only really technically make 4 then if I wanted to. I need this, but I need certain quests to allow me to do that. So it's going to take me a while to do that. Also, seed makers I don't think take too long to make. So if you want, you can do a few of them if you have the recipe for them. Oh, not the recipe, the items to craft them, sorry. Where is the seed maker? I don't remember how I got that seed maker before, but I probably crafted it. Where is it? Why do I not see it? Oh, it's right here. It's like right in front of me and I couldn't see it. Oh, use the gold bar for that? Really? Yeah, I don't want to make them that often. What I might do, actually, since that shed is kind of something that I still need to work on. This is like my storage shed, but it's also got some machines in there. So what I might do, take a chest and then do... Where's the chest here? We do a chest... Oh, my eyes went fuzzy for a sec. Here. Yeah. Put these pineapples here, right? And then what you do is you put the seed maker here and here. And as long as I leave them, I should be able to have the seeds come through. So I'll do that and just leave that. Come back another time for that and we should be fine. Take those. Yeah, it's fine. Take the Nautilus shell as well. We actually don't need it. The last time we needed the Nautilus shell was for the community center. Yeah, it's a Halloween mod. So that's the link right there. Thank you, Skelly, for that. It's by a creator that did a Halloween spooky mod. We were just going to keep it for Halloween, but honestly, I fell in love with it so much that I was like, I can't say no. I don't want to get rid of it. There's something about it that is just so beautiful about it that I had to keep it. So that's the mod right there. If you ever want to play with the mod, it's available to use. The creator of the mod actually came by last stream and was nice enough to come say hi, which was really beautiful. Gave them some tips and whatnot, because the only thing I don't like about it is see my toolbar up there. It's hard to tell which one is selected. Right now my pickaxe is selected, but it looks, I don't know, to the eye it's not that pleasing. That makes sense. So it's kind of nice to give some feedback. Usually I don't like to give feedback because I'm afraid that like it might come off as rude, but it was more just like a you know, I'm just trying to, you know, suggest something in case they wanted to keep working on it. But amazing mod, just gotta say it. Yeah, it's still a normal Stardew to anyone that is curious. It's still the same, like everything's still the same. However, Ridgeside has been added, so it means I'm just getting whatchamacallit, additional content. So there's new people, the new area, new missions, but it's technically away from 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵, so if I don't want to do it, I don't have to. But we are also doing Ridgeside because I wanted to get to know Ridgeside. I like Ridgeside. I might actually do some floor pieces because I said when winter showed up, I was going to start designing my farm a bit more, but I wanted to wait until winter came along to do that, including over on the west side. There is, yeah, it's a bit uneven, this farm, and I hate it. I know I shouldn't worry about it being even, but it bothers me when things aren't even, so I'm trying to figure out how I can fix that. Essentially, I just want to put these floor pieces down so I can see, does this make it level? Yes, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that, well, I don't know why my brain just wants this to happen. It feels nicer knowing that I was able to make it, you know, equal in a way. What I might do is take that away. I don't really need this anymore. It was just more that, you know, we had that interaction and I just wanted to keep it so I could showcase it. We'll do this, and then the front of the door is there, which I know looks very confusing because the shed looks very different. But trust me, it is the front. It looks weird though, doesn't it? Do you think I should do maybe like a two-path at the front like this, maybe? Will it look weird? You can't do that with the rest of them though, Fuzz. That still looks alright like that though. Kind of looks cool. When the season comes in, we can put grass along here. I guess, yeah, that could work. These bee houses, I can now move them because during winter they produce me nothing, unfortunately. Which is fine, I don't mind, but I do want to move them. Like I said, it's winter, I want to start getting these out of the way, you know? I mean, if the game is Ridgeside, that's also, yeah, does it work with Stardew Expanded? I believe, if you mean the mod, I believe so. I think it works with everything. It works with Ridgeside, which I think is absolutely so cool. If it works with Ridgeside, I would assume it works with anything. You're just gonna have the mod on, but I don't know how it works with other visual mods, because this mod essentially, there's actually different ways you can install this mod. You can have it where it's only autumn, looks like this if you want to. You can have it where all the seasons do it, and then there's one more, but I can't remember what it was. So you don't necessarily have to have it so it's every season, if that makes sense, which I like that. You can have that choice. How do you want to do this from here, maybe? Because it's going to be weird, you know what I mean? What I might do is just start this like this. Still trying to, oh crap, I ran out. I'm still trying to design this whole place. It's not going to be exactly what I want at the beginning. Usually when I design my farms, I have like multiple versions of them. That I'm sure everyone has that when they go through a farm. There's multiple versions you go through. I'm going to have, I'm trying to think where I want the bee houses. Let's have them here, right? And then have the chest here for now. What I want to do is, so I might have to open, because I actually forgot on how to do it. The Stardew Valley, there's a Stardew Valley planner website that you can use, which actually is really useful if you've got like different farms and you don't know how to design them. My internet's just being slow now, which sucks. Come on, internet. Come and work with me. Stardew Valley planner, if you could, so I can show everyone. Dude, it's happening again. Whoever's using the internet, if you guys accidentally lag out, forgive me. There's people at home that like to use the internet and it annoys me. They're not meant to be here, so I'm like, oh, there we go. If I use Google Chrome, it works, but not my Firefox. There's a design that I specifically like to go on, and I only use the planner to like base it off that. Let me see if I can show you guys. Yeah, this design. So this design here is kind of useful. I can have a quality sprinkler right in the middle. Can I zoom in? No. Can I like open the image somewhere else then? Yes. What I want to do... Oh, I zoomed in too much. One sec. How do I zoom out? Oh God, I can't zoom out. Oh, I zoomed in. That's why. Anyway, this rose here in the middle here is going to be a quality sprinkler. Around there can be the flowers, and as long as I have the bee houses in this kind of pathing, if that makes sense, they will all reach the flowers that are in the middle. I like going with this. Thank you, Butt, by the way. Appreciate it. But yes, the visual mod works with anything, but I don't know how it conflicts with other visual mods. I should probably say that. I think I'm gonna get Ridgeside, pray for my game. Good luck, by the way. Just be sure that like you have all the prerequisites and you don't have any other too many games. You know what I mean? I mean mods. You're randomly craving popcorn, dude. I was craving popcorn yesterday when was it yesterday or the stream before? Someone was like, "Oh, I've got popcorn I'm eating." And I'm like, "Dude, I could go for popcorn. I miss popcorn. I haven't had popcorn forever." Have you ever caramelized popcorn? I haven't. However, I have tried caramelized popcorn. And if you put popcorn in the regular syrup and let it sit at home, it's really good. So I'm not a fan of sweets, but that right there sounds tasty, I will admit. I'm actually going to remove this and this, just so that it all kind of matches up. I think that might be a good idea. I just need to store some things away, and then we can start doing the quests that I need to do. Get them out of the way as well, because it'll be important to do that. Oh, we also have the... What's this? A forage. This goes here, hey? Yes. We also have that... I'll show you guys. Where was I putting the coconuts? It was in here, wasn't it? It should be. I think I need to put my coconuts in here. I'm saving coconuts and cactus fruit here because I want to get the obelisk that takes me over to Calico Desert. I have the money. It's just the cactus fruit I need to remember to go and collect. Oh, it's still being built, is it? Okay. I was going to say, I think Robin is finished with this, but we only just got her to do it yesterday, so it doesn't make any sense. Thank you. I need to go in here because I want to collect some of your eggs if you could. Thank you. Only 2 eggs, really? They're all being produced into mayonnaise, so it makes sense. Maybe I can remove the mayonnaise maker for a bit. It's probably a good idea. I need the eggs for this quest here. Oh, sorry, not this one here. The 24 eggs that I need to give over to Gus. I would like to get my hands on them if I could. Also, I need the 4 prismatic shards to take back with me to Thingamabobby. Dude, there's so many things to do now. I love winter because it allows me to do things. What I might actually do as well is upgrade my watering can. Not my axe, because I actually do need my axe for a bit. I'm gonna leave this. This goes across 4, as you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't know if I do 2 here, 2 in the middle, or 2 on the side. Maybe we can match it with this and do 2 here. We'll see how that looks while I'm like planning out things. I just feel like everything's gonna be very confusing. I'll get my prismatic shards and I'll go over to Ginger Island because I'm sure my pineapple seeds should be done, right? Yeah, they're done. Sick. All right, cool. It's really quick to do them, so I'm glad that was the thing. I need to do what? 4 prismatic shards. Actually, take them all. We don't need to keep them here anymore. We'll keep like 2 or maybe even 3 in here. Maybe 5. I don't want to give away my prismatic shards, but I want them myself. These I need. I actually need them for the upgrades for my tools, which is, I'm going to go over there now. Hopefully, what's his name is there. Oh, let me just put away some stuff. No, you should do the upgrade first, Fuzz. At least do the watering can, because the watering can is going to be the most annoying to get off my hands. You know what I mean? I want to upgrade my watering can, but if I do that, that means that's 2 days that I can't go over to the volcano. Because the volcano is where I need the watering can, which is a part of Ginger Island. So that's why it's like a hard decision for me to make. Lenny, one sec, I gotta give you this. I think romancing people should be my priority for like a little bit at least. I need everyone to get to at least 6 or even 8 hearts so I can get these missions going. It's gonna take me forever with like gifts, so I know a lot of days I'm just gonna be skipping through for that reason. Oh crap, I don't have any iridium. Crap. Okay, that's not good. Okay, well I can't do the upgrade yet, but at least I've learnt my lesson now. Don't rush yourself doing that. It's also really good with syrup and salt, but it's weird. I don't know. I know. No, I don't think it's weird. Everyone has their own preference to taste, you know what I mean? Just like I do. I really like warmed up orange juice, but people call me weird for it, so there's that. Hey Scotty, I just added expanded and e-scrap to your game. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Can you let me know how e-scrap goes? I've heard a lot about e-scrape. There's a few mods that let you go out of Pelican Town, which is cool. E-scrape is one of them. There's one that takes you to Zuzu City. I think it's called Zuzu City, which is cool. I've wanted to try a whole bunch of them, but I'm afraid of like how much of them will start to conflict with other mods, you know what I mean? Because I know Zuzu City sometimes mention in Ridgeside, so I'm like, I don't want them to be conflicting. I'm not going to give you anything, but you're a Ridgeside character, yeah? Aria. I don't remember an Aria. I don't know who that is. Paul, I know. Paul is the one that I want to date, I think. But I still just need to get her to 8 hearts. That's pretty much it. I'm not going to put speed grows as well, because I'm just going to let these grow. I'm not in any like rush to get my my pineapples grown. This is going to be like my side thing in case I'm like in desperate need of money, or my kegs just need some fruits or whatnot. I can use these pineapples for that. That's why I'm growing these. There's no real need for them yet, but I know eventually I'm gonna be like, crap, I need crops, or, you know, I need some spare money, and I'll have these spare for that. Dude, I love ginger iron, it's great. That's different fuzz, it's warm. It is warm, yes, I know. Which I should probably explain, because I know a lot of people might be confused. Now, yes, you did hear me say I warm up my orange juice. Now, I didn't think it was weird, but I remember telling a story or like mentioning it. I can't remember who I mentioned it to. And they said it was weird. Oh, I think I was mentioning it to my partner, and he's like, oh, that's weird. You should probably tell Chad about that. I'm like, warming up orange juice can't be that weird. I've never felt so like attacked in my life before. I never thought warming up orange juice was that weird, but I can explain as to why I have warmed up orange juice previously in my life. I used to love, it used to be my thing in the morning to have a warmed up croissant or like a toasted croissant that I used to put in a grill and have orange juice with it. But as you guys know, I don't like the cold and I have sensitive teeth, and it became winter and I didn't want to change my normal thing. I like the idea of having orange juice, but I didn't like the idea of super cold drinks with my toasted croissant. So what I used to do is I used to put my orange juice just for like 10 to 15 seconds to make them lukewarm in the microwave, and then I would drink that with my croissant. So many people have found that weird that I've just now started thinking, has my life been a lie? Because I never thought it was that weird. I've only heard 1 or 2 people say that it's actually fine to do. One person said that they were sick and it's actually a good idea to consume warm orange juice. So I was like, okay, it's not that weird. But then someone else said it was useful for something. Forgive me for forgetting, but they said it was useful for something. I know they did. I remember someone was like, there's been a couple of people on my side and I'm like, cool, I'm not as weird as I thought I was. But some people think it's weird. It's not weird. It's not that weird once you hear the story, right? Knowing that I don't just boil my orange juice, you know what I mean? Which I don't. That's not the plan. I just don't like cold drinks at all. It's not for me. It depends. It needs to be the right day for a cold drink. But I have sensitive teeth and I hate cold drinks on cold days, you know? It's probably me, the sick one. Could have been. But I remember those mentions and I'm like, okay, so it's not as weird as I thought. But most normal people think it's weird. So y'all can kiss my patootie. It's not that weird. Trust me, it's really not. It really isn't. You guys are just being dramatic. I know you are. You just want anything you can find to call me weird, which, hey, I don't mind. I know I'm weird. I like being the person that I am. I like being different. That's what being weird is. But y'all are just trying to use that against me. I know you are. Don't even. I've heard of people warm up apple juice. See, apple juice I don't think is right, but there is things like apple cider, or like, I know there's like even an alcoholic beverage that uses like warmed up apple juice, which, you know, you do you know what I mean? Like that to me is weird, warmed up apple juice. Orange just makes sense to me for some reason. Maybe because I found it normal and I'm like, that's the normal way of doing it. But I never thought it was that weird. I hate the feeling of eating something really hot and then my teeth are sensitive. See, to drinking something really cold afterwards. Thank you. That's exactly why I warmed it up. I didn't boil it. You know, I didn't toast it. I just wanted to warm it up so then it wasn't like something that was cold with something that was hot on a cold day. I wanted it to warm me up in the morning. That's why I did it. But so many people told me it was weird, and I'm like, I don't think it's that weird. I think you guys are just being dramatic. I really do think you guys, it's not that bad. Try it before you judge me. That's what I tell everyone. If it's cold and it's a winter morning and you have orange juice with you, give it a go. Before you judge me, you have to at least give it a go. If you're going to judge me just on the basis basis that it sounds weird, then I'm not going to listen to you. Because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me sound weird, which it's not that weird. I can tell you that. Warming up OJ's bad? No, it isn't. Don't even. You drink cold brew coffee every day. I don't do coffee. Well, I used to, but now I do. I have ADD or ADHD, so I take 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼𝓪𝓵𝓮 in the morning, which I can't consume with caffeine. Yeah, I knew the pirate thing was happening today. So it is an even day on a non-rainy day. Weird. I never thought this was it. This is the pirate code to anyone who hasn't seen it. Sorry if this is spoilers, but there's not really much spoilers. I'm not going to interact with anyone. I'll let you guys do it. I just actually need to do this. Oh no, remember you're going to do the 3 times 20? That's what it was. Hot apple today, I think it's called. Wait, it actually has a name for it too? Not bad at all. So, it's not that weird when I do. Navigator, is that what it is? The apple cider one can be served hot. I know apple cider can be served because I've heard of that before. Dude, I hate this shake. It's so hard to get it like right in the... I want the 3 times, but it's really hard to get. Thanks. Because I have to get exactly those amount of points with the amount of darts that I have. But getting this sometimes is really... I'm not going to get that. Oh, I got it. Never mind. How long do you put in the microwave? 10 to 50. It depends on how cold it was and how cold the drink was at the same time. Like if I knew it was like hailing and really like, you know, raining and I knew I was going to be cold for the day, I'd warm it up to like 20 seconds, maybe push it. It was no more than 30 seconds. I would never warm it up more than that. I just don't like the idea of like a cold drink with my warm croissant on a cold day. See, it doesn't sound that weird now, does it? I didn't want that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm trying to get this. It's so annoying. So what do I need? I need 53, huh? I need to get... I could have done it times 2 if I wanted to, but no, I can't do it. That's the one with the alcohol and apples. Oh, is it? Got you. So that's the Navigator. I'm sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly. I don't know the name, but I know I've heard of it. I just don't know the name. I never understood the dance, why Center doesn't give the most points. Because logic. I actually have no idea too. I'm on your side here. I need 10 and I need a 3. I just don't like the shake that this does, and it's so hard to like, because I really want it in the middle. That's it, yeah? You have to do this 3 times. So anyone that feels like they have missed out on true coconuts, you actually need to do this, or golden walnuts, you actually need to do this another 3 times. And I hate it because it's less of the dance. So your aim actually really needs to improve as you go on. I think I missed that. Oh, I actually got that. It was shaking too much that I wasn't sure if I was gonna get that. Yeah, there you go. See, that's the type of aim I wanted to get, but the shake that you'll see that? That's not me. And my hands are off. Like, I'm not doing that. So my hand is just steadily doing that, and I'm having to like work against it to get the right amount, you know what I mean? Hot apple today. Oh, sorry, hot apple is the apple cider and alcohol. Right, sorry, I thought that was the other one. Forgive me for that, by the way. Has anyone tried frozen grapes? Yes. Oh, I've heard of it. Wasn't that like a TikTok trend for a while, freezing your grapes and whatnot? Please don't. I'm trying to just get the 3 times. I don't know if I'll have enough. We'll see. You like warm OJ? You're gonna tell me you tried frozen French fries? No, I haven't. Why would I try frozen French fries? French fries should not be cold. They should be warm. You tried that? That's a thing? Frozen. Has anyone else tried frozen French fries? No, that just hurts my soul. I love potatoes. I don't think I could ever try a frozen potato though. Damn it, yeah, no, I can get the rest of this if I can do 2 of these. I won't do the times 2 because I'm afraid I'll hit the board and I won't get it. But we'll do a 20, and I'll do a 1. The next one is difficult because I know they just give you enough darts. Please, just 1. All right, cool. I have to do this 1 more time, but I have less of the amount of darts. I did that with 5 remaining, huh? We'll see. We'll see if I hate this. It's with 10 darts. I hate this one. They're amazing God tier food. I don't know how I feel about that frozen French fries. You know what I mean? Because I love my potatoes. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'd ever try frozen potatoes. You know? Not saying there's anything weird with that. Like, if that's you, that's you. You know what I mean? I have my thing. I have warmed up orange juice. You have frozen French fries. I also feel like it isn't good for you to be consuming frozen French fries. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's a thing that I don't know. I'm open to it. There's a lot of cultural food I don't know. Maybe you never know. It could be. Damn it. I missed that one, didn't I? Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We still have, you know, we still have some darts. Forgive me if I seem really concentrated on this, but I really am. I just want the 3 times. Get the 3 times. times. Come on, you can do this. I can always do it again if I want to, but I hate having to come back. I just want to get it out of the way now so I don't have to keep doing it, you know what I mean? How many do I have? 100. You can do 520s if you want. If I can, I still want to do the 3 times right here. Oh, come on, just give me a 3 times 20, please. Can I do that and you do it? No, I wanted you to throw lower if you could. Okay, I just gotta keep getting 20s and I can make this one. Come on, 3 times. Come on, 3. Okay, that's okay. I just need the next 2 to be here, unless I can get the 2 times. Nah, just don't risk it. Just get 2 20s and you've got this fuzz. That's it. Just do this. Get a 20 and you're good. I was gonna risk it and try and do a times 2, but I know I've hit the board before, so I was afraid of that. Yeah, that one's difficult because that one takes me forever to do. How many do I have? 20. I can now get the obelisk. Yay! Do I? It's a symbol of your childhood. Really? You know what's a symbol of my child? So we were broke growing up, obviously. So everyone that's ever been broke, you know, whenever it came to food, you know, your mom would always say there's food at home, but there's never anything. My dad used to get Lebanese bread. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a very flat bread. You can usually like roll up anything in there. We used to get Lebanese bread, put some sugar, like straight up sugar, and then a little bit of water so it's kind of syrupy, and roll that up and eat that. Sugary bread. That's my childhood. You just can't wait so you eat them frozen. Oh, I wait. Yeah, no, not with, I can't risk it with potatoes, you know. The bridge, no, not the bridge. Kiss my patootie, no bridge. Can we get a ban on both my moderators who want me? No, fudge you guys. We're doing the obelisk. No, I'm doing the obelisk. The bridge can wait. The bridge has all this playthrough to be unlocked. Fudge you. No, get out of my, stop it. Frozen fries are still fried. Many brands use trans fat and palm oil, right, which aren't ideal for heart health. Which fries do need a sprinkle of salt. Exactly, but I still feel like a part of me is like, I don't think you should try frozen. I was gonna say potato. Yeah, it is frozen potatoes. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right for me. Many bagged brands have at least 50% of the daily recommendation of sodium per serving. Seems like a high amount to me. But it kind of makes sense, especially when it comes to the type of food that you're consuming. I just want you to take my 4 and give me those so then I can... What did you want to do next? We can wait for Horsefleur. It's either Horsefleur, you know, Pierre is missing stock list. I need them richer eventually. I want to try by the end of winter to get them all. I'm going to hold on to my Mr. Chi coins, I think. There's nothing that I really need at the moment. You know, I never buy the hopper recipe. Only if I know I have a lot of these do I do it, because you can actually just straight up purchase them from him if you want. You can get 5 hoppers for the amount of the recipe that it's worth, which, you know, I don't even use hoppers. I don't think they're that useful. Crafting them takes a lot too. Radioactive bar, iridium bar, and hardwood. No, I'm good. I'll save that for myself. Galaxy Soul. Infinity Gavel. I need to work towards that. I need 120 of that though, which I definitely don't have. Instant noodles has enter the chat. Well, there's that too. But you know, sometimes you get sick of instant noodles, especially when it's your only thing that you eat. And that's why I turn to things like sugary bread. That's my childhood. I'll never forget it. It was that, obviously instant noodles, and like random things. I used to wrap up like craft cheese and like fruit and stuff. Dude, I used to come up with the I swear I had no taste buds when I was younger. You gotta daddle. That's all good, Piper. Thank you for being here, by the way. Enjoy your movie. It's so long and it's gonna be hard to pay attention. No stress, homie. I don't stream on YouTube tomorrow. I'll actually be streaming over on Twitch. So I hope to see you there. Have a lovely time with your friend.
Hello. Hardly get to catch you live. Your videos helped back when I was deep in Stardew Valley during lockdown here. Haha. Wanted to show support. Cheers.
I'm glad she said the whole thing. You're so welcome. Thank you for your super chat. I will admit that scared the crap out of me, in a way. Abby, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for your support. Not just with the super chat, but thank you so much for checking out the videos. And I'm so glad that they helped you out. It means a lot to hear that. It really does. So thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Forgive me, the bots reminding me to hydrate. And I got to remind myself to hydrate. So hydrate, everyone, if you got something to drink. But thank you so much, Avi. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're doing well. I feel you. You ate sugary bread. See? That's how you know that. See, at least that's normal. You mean with daily sodium intake, instant noodles are the king of salt? Right, you mean in that way? They are. Do you know how bad it is? The noodles I used to love used to have a 40-something% sodium intake, like per serve. And I'm like, dude, I might just die eating these. Didn't mean to scare. No, that's okay. I'm bad with jump scares. I played Resident Evil recently, and I think that already showcased that I'm very bad with jump scares. Don't ever be sorry about that. No. Chat loves it as content. But I hope you're doing well. One time tortilla with butter in my childhood. I feel like I've done that with the Lebanese bread too. I know I used to do a lot of craft cheese things because my mum would always get like craft cheese or sliced cheese, and hey, if it fed you, it was good enough. You know what I mean? Back then, at least fruit was not as expensive as it is today as well. I'm gonna leave this. There's no reason for me to be here other than if I have anything to hand in over at the what's it called? Island Field Research, whatever it is, the office. But there's two things I need to hand in. There's the back and the tail end, which I think the back we said was if I had a pan. And then what was the other one? Forgive me for forget. I always forget with that office for some reason. Field office in Stardew. What's it called? Island Field Office? Yeah, Island Field Office. There's another word I throw in there and then I forget what it's called for some reason. Please Googles. I don't know why my Googles is slow for some reason, but I want to know what the two remaining. It is the back and it's the tail. One uses a pan though, which if anything, Fuzz, you need to bring that pan with you if you could. Oh, do you want to do an upgrade? I don't have any cinder shards. We can leave the cinder shards here. We need as many cinder shards as we can, which I would like to go to the volcano for, but because I want to upgrade my watering can, I might just wait on that for now until I have them, yeah. I think that's a good idea. We'll wait for that, I think. Oh, plain. Oh, that's not bad though. Hey, B8 tortillas plain. All right, since it's sugary bread, makes sense. See, we don't really have. Oh, we kind of had tortillas. It's not tortillas. Forgive me. I actually don't know the correct way of saying it. I never grew up with someone that taught me how to say it. You know what I mean? I always just spelt out words, and if anything, I think Chad already knows there's a lot of words I don't say correctly. Hey, I was always told in English lessons, if you don't know how to say a word, spell it out. How the fudge do I do that with entrepreneur? Entrepreneur. I can never say that one, man. There's no way. I know it's technically not an English word, but I'll never be able to say that one properly. Did I say research? It's not research. Right, it's only Island Field Office. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to remember what that... It's not research. We don't do research in there. Gotcha. A part of me is a little bit confused why there's no grass. In Stardew Valley Expanded, there's actually a mod you can install called Winter Grass, which during winter, there's grass that grows, and I actually really like that. I was thinking about... just then if I should bring back that mod, but oh crap, I didn't mean to screenshot. I need to find a random color. Can you do random color generator? I'm naming all my animals after colors because I'm not good with names and I don't really have any plans to name them on something, so I just need colors. I've done green. I don't know if I've done brown actually. Have I done brown? Oh, I haven't done brown yet. Oh, sick. Well, you're going to be Mr. Brown. It's happening. You got any eggs for me? Perfect. Yeah, I need to take that over to Gus if I can. That's what I'm saving for. Hey, Ari. Yes, what happened? I need to save those. Do I have enough? Have I collected enough? No. I don't know why it felt like I collected enough. Eventually, this is going to shift over. You can see that like on the far east side, there's 2 pathings, but over here, there's no pathing. I'm going to move everything or shift it over by 1. So there's 1 pathing on each side. That's enough space that I got. You do? I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, by the way. How's things? Really appreciate those that also checked out my my Cyber Fuzz video today. It was really because I do have an editor now who's doing my videos. It's just been saving me time, and I know I'm not the greatest editor, and it's just nice that I can like give it to someone being like, please do this. I hate editing. It takes too much time out of me. And the editor that did my video this time actually did a really good job. I really like them and I want to continue using them. I'm really happy with the work that they've done so far. Lurking, I appreciate that, Jazz. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, by the way. Thank you so much. Do I need to craft anything? No. How's my oak resin going? Am I low on that? I'm actually not low on oak resin. So why can't I do these then? Iron bar. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I just gotta get myself some more iron bar. Copper bar and iron bar, I know I'm gonna be low on. And then eventually it's gonna be the wood because I'm good on oak resin, which to me is crazy. I didn't think I had enough oak resin, but I have too much oak resin now. It's because I've been growing them for so long. Do you have to upload the large files for them to edit and then re-download? No, surprisingly, it's actually pretty easy. As long as I have a link to my Twitch to them, they download it themselves and they edit it themselves, which is like, it's kind of convenient. Before, what I did with some other editors is I had to download the Twitch VOD myself and then upload it to a Google Drive and then send it to them via the Google Drive. But this person was like, just send me a link to your Twitch and I'll be able to access them. Because anyone can see any of my VODs as long as they're like connected. Like as soon as you follow, you can see any of my VODs, they always say. So as long as they have that, they have access to all my videos, which has been a lifesaver, I have to say. This person is also price-wise kind of moderate. They're not super cheap. However, they're not one of the most expensive editors. They're okay. And the editing, I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with that. It's actually very nice to see something that I'm like, you know what? For your moderate price, I actually really like it. The visual mod, by the way, especially as your channel is growing. Thank you, Ari. But yes, that's the link right there, the one that Skelly just sent you. That's for the spooky visual mod that you're looking at. If you want to check it out, I highly recommend it. Such a fun mod. I absolutely love it. I think it's really cool. Should I do some lampposts in here? I was thinking eventually designing in here, but I don't exactly know what I'm going to do yet. I'll do something. I just don't know what it is. The bait is going to be in here. I'm going to double check if my iridium bar has been made because I would like my iridium bar. I need to upgrade the watering. I need to get it out of the way. Excuse me. If I don't get it out of the way, it's just going to like bother me forever. Hate to say hello and goodbye. No, that's okay. No, of course, no. Don't stress. I don't mind it when people need to leave. Life happens. Don't stress yourself. Enjoy yourself, yeah? Again, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're a Switch player. Yeah, there's nothing for that yet. Hopefully one day, maybe there might be something, but don't hold your breath just in case, because we never know. There might actually not be something and I could be lying. I wish there was something for console, but unfortunately, once you introduce console, everything's flipped upside down and it sucks. Do you want to do the starfruit in that? No, because we can't do it. We have some starfruit seeds that I've obviously overbought and I don't know what to use them for, but it's like, if they're just sitting here, I want to use them somewhere. My greenhouse is already done. Do you want to take them to Ginger Island? Yeah? Yeah, I do want to take them to Ginger Island. All right, bet, let's do it. I actually never thought about taking them to Ginger Island, but now I'm like, that's actually a really good idea. Ginger Island just works. I do need one more sprinkler, and technically I could wait till tomorrow. Gold bar. Do you know how much gold bar I need? I'm so over the amount of gold bar I need. Especially because Crystallariums use 5. What made Concerned Ape think that 5 gold bar was needed for Crystallarium? Come on, Concerned Ape. You seem to be less concerned the more I start to like delve into Stardew, and this hurts me. I need some iridium, and all the gold bar you have, I need it, apparently. Everything needs a gold bar, and I'm like, it just irks me every time I'm like, oh, it's gold bar that I need? Of course. I'm gonna go to town and upgrade my watering can. I think that's a good idea. Get it out of the way so then I never have to think about doing it again. Press this G. What do I have? Oh, I didn't know how to. Okay. I'll take the pineapples. I thought maybe I might get a banana sapling. I'd be like, yay, banana. Before you do that, I might shop for some more gold ore. I should probably hold down shift. I need a bunch. I need so much gold bar. I didn't realize how much I needed. And yes, I know I can go to the mines and collect this, but I have so much money. I'm not at any point where I'm like, oh, I shouldn't waste my money. Now's the time to be like, I need to use the money so I can use it for things so then I can make more money. That's where my brain's going. Can't make money if you don't spend money. Damn it, I didn't want to break the 1 mil, but I did, and I'm upset now. You're holding out for, I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier. I hope that goes well. I'm excited to see what Concerned Ape does. I hope he doesn't introduce any kind of robin, but if there's a robin, good chance I'm going to be very upset. I can't wait to see who the carpenter is or the person that upgrades your chocolatier or the factory that you have. I'm sure it's the guy that lives in there. I actually have no idea what the story is going to be about, but from what I understand, I think the story is going to be somewhat you show up to a town and there's like a haunted chocolate factory that you get to own for yourself somehow, just magically for some reason. You're not open yet, but I can take my eggs in here, can't I? Sounds weird saying that, but I gotta donate my eggs if I can. I'm excited to see what they do, what Concerned Ape does with Haunted Chocolatier. I really am. I just hope there isn't like a weird robin. I'm expecting there to be a robin of some sort, I'll say that. I guess it'd be a large file if you did local recordings with higher bit rates for quality versus streaming. I know that when I try and record and stream at the same time, even though I have like a decent computer for it, it can sometimes mess with the graphic output, if that makes sense. So I generally don't record myself. It would look a bit clearer for him if I gave him like a recording instead of my stream, but I don't mind. Honestly, the quality doesn't, it looks okay. As long as it looks 720-ish, I'm okay with that, if that makes sense. I think as time goes on, if I can have a computer and even the internet to support something that does like a 1080 recording and stream, I'd be down for that. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with the quality at the moment. It's a lot from my computer though, because I have tried to record and stream at the same time, and I've had issues come up. So I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. Sick, no one's here. you checked, you forgot about you to add the mermaid. I kind of want to fix that. Hi Jazz, guys. Jazz is the creator of this visual mod that you're seeing. Don't stress. I also found out that she doesn't move when you try and play a sound. So yeah, I thought I'd let you know of that. The mermaid isn't there, but you forgot to add that. Don't stress. I think it's kind of creepy that she's not there in a way. You know, like every time I walk over there, I'm expecting her, but she's not there. Creepy. But don't stress, Jess. How you doing? How's things? The quality is decent. It's good. If it was super blurry, I'd probably consider recording differently, or at least recording and streaming a bit in a better quality, but I think it's fine. How you doing, by the way, Jazz? Yeah, Jazz, absolutely love this mod. It's absolutely beautiful. Also, Stevie's characters, isn't? Welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Forgive me, I'm romancing people and trying to find as many Ridgeside characters as I can to romance them, especially this guy and Lenny. No, don't leave. I was, for heaven's sakes. This is why I can never have a love life in Stardew. They always walk away from me. Like Camilla, for example, who doesn't want to love me, but she'll love me. I'll find a way. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. True, Nisa. Yeah, I need like the you know how the what do people call it now? The 4000? You know, like the 4080s and 4090s that they've announced. I need something like that. I need like an i20, you know, CPU and all that. Then I can have a 1080 stream. I think my internet is capable. I need to, one sec. I was trying to gift him, but I was sitting down. I also need like, I think my internet can handle a 1080. It's just the computer at the moment, even though with a 3070, there's only so much it can do. Like Cyberpunk, for example, you can see it's struggling as well. You agree? It's good. Mostly was curious. No, I appreciate you asking. I thought I'll let everyone know as well. Yeah, I can't record and stream at the same time, unfortunately. Even with the 3070, which I always thought was like, you know, it's top tier. I thought even with the cool graphics card, even the CPU, it's an i9 9900K or something. I know there's a lot of nines in there. I think that's the name of it. It was a pre-built. I actually wanted to build it myself. My first desktop PC that I had, I built myself, actually. Surprisingly, I had like someone look over me to make sure I didn't electrocute myself. However, I did build it and it worked. However, it's super old and I had to replace it. So I was like, I'll build my next one, and I wanted a 3000 in there, but I couldn't get my hands on the 3000. This is at the end of 2020 where like they were sold out, and I was lucky enough to find a place that had a pre-built PC, which like, it wasn't the best, but it was the best I could get at the time. How long have I been playing on this one? That's a good question. In real time, I would say 3 months. However, it hasn't been consistently 3 months. Like I haven't played it every day. Every time I open this save is only on stream. I don't play it off stream. And when I was streaming this on Twitch, I was playing it, what, 3 days a week? And then now I'm doing it 2 days a week, because on my YouTube streams are Stardew, and on my Twitch, because I'm doing 2 streams on Twitch, it's a different game. So over 100 hours, I'd say. I'm in my second year, so roughly 100 hours, I feel like. I might be incorrect, so I'd have to like save and double check, but it's around that much, I think. Yes, Lola. I have to ask you to keep the volume down. My husband is napping. But please do stay for a while. It was nice to have someone to talk to while I knit. I don't really want to talk to someone while they knit. Yes, I'm getting Stardew burnout right now. What are some recommendations to similar vibe games that are just fun? I'm glad you're getting the burnout. I get that with Stardew, and that's the reason I started doing variety. A mixture of like, you know, I had already done so much Stardew. My best transition out of Stardew, if you're looking for a farming game, you're on, what console are you on before you ask this? Because the games I'm going to suggest are those that are available on PC. However, some of these aren't on all consoles, if that makes sense. So is it only Switch that you have? Are you looking for just Switch games, or is it just for anything Switch? See, I don't really play Switch games. But like my #1 suggestion was going to be 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮, which is like an Aussie type game. I know I've done a few videos on this channel about it. Love 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮. It's such a good game. However, it's early access and it's only on PC. Does anyone have any other suggestions that, you know, if you're getting Stardew Valley burnout and you've got a Switch, what you could transition into? I haven't touched my Switch. I don't even know where it is anymore. All my video games are, you guys can't say, it's just past the border here. They're there. but I don't know if my Switch is there. You do have a PC too. Oh, well, if it was PC, I would say 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵, but it's early access. So a lot of people don't like early access games. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓵 is good. Coral Island is okay. If you guys have seen Coral Island, it's interesting. It's cool. Is it just because I'm gonna skip this because it's not really an interesting cutscene. I think she's just saying, "Hey, let's chat," and that's it. Coral Island, even though I like it, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's early access, number one, which if anyone's ever played an early access, you know that there's more content coming in. And I can bet you any money, those that are interested in playing this game now won't be interested in playing it when it fully releases. I mean, you might, but sometimes it's hard to keep up with some games, including Coral Island. So I can't suggest at this current moment, you know, I can't suggest Coral Island at this moment. It feels too similar to Stardew in my personal opinion. And also because it's early access, I'm like, eventually there's going to be an end and I'm going to get bored and I'll never want to play it again. So can't suggest that either. You saw reviews for Coral. It looks a little bit, it's pretty much like a 3D Stardew Valley, if that makes sense. I enjoyed it. I think it was cool because it has its own kind of story and its own twists and turns on things, but it's too similar to Stardew. Are you looking for just any games as well? The reason I suggest farming games is because when I got burnt out from Stardew, I moved to other farming games, so I felt like I was getting a different vibe, I guess you could say. But it depends on what you feel like at the moment. Because you could be like, well, I feel like FPS games, which at the moment I'm not too into FPS games. I used to love FPS games. That's where I started my gaming journeys, FPS games and multiplayer games like PUBG, CSGO, all those kinds of games. However, I don't really play them anymore. Part of me wants to get back into them, but I like the idea of farming games. It's mostly the idea of like working on a character and leveling them up and, you know, seeing their progress go through. Kind of like an RPG in a way. So RPGs are like what I'm interested in. Hi, Creativia. How you doing, by the way? How's things? But forgive me, when it comes to... I need some wood, so I thought might as well while I'm here, because I can't gift anymore. However, when it comes to Switch games, I couldn't really suggest anything, because I am a PC player. I do have a Switch, but I haven't played it in a long time. I think the last time we actually touched it was last year, wasn't it? When Metroid Dread came out. I'm a big Metroid fan. These posters underneath my Halloween sign right here, all Metroid posters. Love Metroid. It's my all-time favorite game series, and I think Dread came out, yeah, a little over a year ago now. So yeah, that's probably the only game I could suggest, Metroid Dread, but I can't really suggest anyone new to the Metroid series, Metroid Dread, because it does have a story that you kind of need to know, but you don't have to know to play Dread. I don't know, I feel like Final Fantasy might be like that. Is Final Fantasy like that, where like some of the games, even though it continues the story, you don't necessarily have to play, you know, the previous ones to get to know them? I'm trying to think of games that are like that. Metroid Dread is like that. You don't necessarily need to know the story to play Dread. Anyone can play it because they give you like a quick, you know, brief on what's going on and all that, but it is better to know the story, in my opinion. You'll play Dread if it hits $20. I think it will. Eventually it has to, right? I quite like the upgrading and decorating. I don't mind the farm. So you don't like, you don't mind the farming aspect. Just trying to think of any games that might be on Switch as well. The problem is this whole year, I've mostly been turning towards farming games, and see, Saints Row might be a cool interest, but I don't think that's on Switch. Plus Saints Row isn't really a perfect game. Saints Row, the reboot that came out, I'm a Saints Row fan as well. I played that as well, which is kind of in a way a suggestion, but not at the same time. There's a lot of bugginess in that game, so I can't suggest it either. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. But does anyone else have any suggestions? I'm sorry that I couldn't be helpful. I haven't touched my Switch in forever. I could if I wanted to, but a lot of games that are on Switch are also on PC, and I know I can get them cheaper on PC because Switch is just, in Australian conversion, it's expensive, the games here on Switch, so I haven't touched my Switch in forever. Glad you're doing good. My parents and I went to vote. Oh yeah, you guys are voting, aren't you? Then I ate dinner. Nice. While we were out. What were we talking about? Games on Switch. If you're getting burnt out from Stardew, what would you suggest if you're a Switch player to consider playing? Whether it's something that might be a little old or something that's been recent, is there any suggestions you guys might have? Forgive me, like I said, I don't play my Switch because I just don't know what I would suggest. Especially because a lot of my suggestions I think are only PC based. Like My Time at 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓿 is a good game. But once again, it's early access, which I definitely think that's only on PC, huh? I can't. Harvestella is new and I think it's on console. I've heard, has anyone actually played Harvestella? So one of my closest streamer friends called 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵, absolutely love him. He actually told me, absolutely love him, I should say. He told me about Harvestella, checked out Harvestella, and it looks cool. However, the farming aspect, again, looks very similar to Stardew that I'm kind of just waiting on. I'm kind of just a little too burnt out with farming games. I love Stardew. Every time I feel like I'm in the mood for a farming game, I'll turn to Stardew. But these other farming games that are coming out, I can't say it just like Stardew, but they're too similar to Stardew where I'm like, it doesn't spark anything that makes me super excited to play it. I just feel like I'm just going to play another farming game and I'm just going to do the same, you know, tedious things and go through the same actions. So Harvestella is an interest of mine. However, I'd like to see what people say about it before I decide to get it because I think it's a 60, might actually be more money for me. Let me find out how expensive it is for me so then I can really consider it. Where's my Steam? Steam's not open. There we go. Oh, Steam stopped working. Thanks, Steam. Well, I guess I'm not going to find out how much it is then. I just want to, it's pricey, so I'm waiting for it, you know what I mean? The price, I know, I hate it. That's why I don't bother with doing Nintendo games. Because I know I can just get it cheaper on PC, and I'm like, I'm not going to bother with that. Especially with Australian conversions, price is always more, which isn't fun. Yeah, even though, you know, I guess it kind of makes sense that the price is more. I don't want to have to pay more. You tried the demo, but you're disappointed personally. That makes sense. No, that's okay. I feel really bad because I can't really suggest anything, Ari, so forgive me. I'm only really suggesting PC games like Coral Island. Sorry, not Coral Island. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓼 is a really fun game that I've enjoyed recently, as well as my time at Samrock. However, they're early access games, so you really need to prepare yourself to know that because they're early access, the games aren't done. And a lot of people turn away from early access games, especially when they're released, because it's like, well, I've done everything I want to do, and that's it. There's nothing else I can do, which becomes a disappointment. Not saying it's a bad game, but it makes sense. Early access games, I think, need to be less of a thing. Not trying to call it out, but I would like it if there was less early access games, so I can enjoy these games. Genshin is 10. Don't listen to Flatline or Raina talk about Genshin, no. Dicey Dungeons is a fun role-based, turn-based combat with awesome music. That's interesting. Witcher 3, I still want to try Witcher 3. That might be interesting if you want to try it. Witcher 3, look, I mean, it had Game of the Year when it came out, right? That year it came out, I know it was really big. But it's a very in-depth story, so if you're preparing yourself to like really delve into a game, Witcher 3 could be a cool suggestion. You can collect, explore, fight, build characters, there's lots of story. Yeah, but you might also lose your wallet at the same time, so prepare yourself. You'll wait for deals in my Switch wish list. It's hard for me to say that. I have no idea why. You get, oh, you're from New Zealand. You feel the same? Anyone that's in Australia and New Zealand, we understand. It's kind of like a brain high five where we're like, we get it. I'm glad you understand. You feel burnt from Harvestella, and that's just from the demo. See what I mean? Like when I saw the trailer, I was like, it's interesting, but nothing popped out for me to be like, oh, this is gonna be sick, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna actually test out if I can go to Ginger Island real quick. I have some random crops that I just wanna grow and see if that works. Yeah, I'm not too hyped about Harvestella. I'm interested in it, but I want to wait and see what comes with it, you know what I mean? You do remember 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮 Discord posted an announcement? Oh, really? About a scam on mobile or something claiming to be the game. It's a very basic game. Not to try and undercut it or anything, but I feel like it's a very easy game to replicate if anyone did, because it's just one dude that didn't. And I don't know how people get their hands on. I'm sure they just get their hands on their code and then figure it out themselves, which is disappointing, I'm sure, for, I think it's Brendan, I believe his name is, who created the mod, which actually sucks. I'm actually sorry for the dude. There's nothing worse than people just stealing your work and then claiming that it's theirs, or, you know, them pretending that it's him. That must be the worst. Oh, 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. I know you've suggested that a few times. Hey, something claiming to be the game. Oh, sorry, I just read the wrong thing. Sorry. It is now. Sorry, now so that it is worth. Wait, what? The Switch has 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 now, so that it is worth. So you don't have it if you don't have it already. Gotcha. I thought they already had it, didn't they? Dragon Quest Builder. Was it you that were like, you were really into that Rainer for a while, weren't you? I may need to compile, you might need to compile a wish list, 100%, especially with all these new games coming out. 100%, I would suggest that. Damn, I don't have my watering can. That's okay, it doesn't matter, I don't need my watering can. I just want to plant these seeds, really. I want all this starfruit grown, because I was actually meant to do it last summer, but as you can see, I missed out somehow. Oh, I think that might have been the season where like I missed out on some of my my crops. Like, you know when the first of every season comes along and you're trying to plant everything in time? Yeah, I passed out a few seasons because I thought I had enough time, but I didn't. I tried though, you know what I mean? We have a suggestion. Oh, Slime Rancher. That's actually a good suggestion. Slime Rancher is a good game, but that's an early access game too though. And that's PC, right? I think early access come out on PC, yeah? That's an early access game. However, Slime Rancher is a really fun game. I enjoyed the first one, and the second one was super fun. However, I didn't even play it that much. I gotta open up Steam and see. I have like 60 hours in that game across 2 different playthroughs. And then eventually I was just like, well, I'm done with it, and then just stopped playing it. So that's the problem with early accesses, is that you can't really control that. You will get burnt out, and there's nothing really fun after that. If you have a Switch wish list, where's my... Oh. Steam is opening and I was so confused. What happened to my game? Did Steam crash my game? Are you kidding me? Steam crashed my game. You're kidding me, yeah? I gotta do that all again. Come on, game. Oh, for heaven's sake, Steam crashed my game. One sec. Nintendo might, maybe. That wouldn't have been handy. Oh god, no, yeah. The first one is complete on Switch. Oh, it is? Oh, you mean the first Slime Rancher? Yeah, the first Slime Rancher is actually a fun game. It's farming, but it has a different take on farming. You might actually enjoy that, actually. Right, so I thought you meant the second one. My bad, Raina. Yeah, the first Slime Rancher is fun. My Time at Portia, is that on Switch? Because Portia is fun. But Portia is like My Time at Samrock, but obviously My Time at Samrock is a bit more... It's a bit more funner, if that makes sense. But that's only on early access, and I think it's only on PC that they have. Forgive me, guys. I don't know why Steam crashed my game, but it did. Steam died before, and then I obviously closed it, and then now I gotta do that all over again. What about Wildflowers? Wildflowers is kind of like Harvestella and Coral Island in a way. It's... I don't know how to say this about Wildflowers, because I don't want to say that it's not bad or anything like that. It just didn't give me anything that I felt like, oh, I'm really excited to play this game and I can't wait to find out. There's a lot of stories for Wildflowers, which is interesting. And there is this mention of what have I done for this save? I can't remember. Remember we went to Ridgeside and we romanced people? Yeah, just go do that, I guess. Forgive me, I don't know why I understand why the game crashed, but now I gotta figure it out. It is on Switch, thank you for confirming. I'm usually not sure, I only know on PC what's available, but My Time at Portia is fun. That's a fully released game, and if anything, it prepares you for Samrock if you're excited for Samrock. If they decide to do a release soon, I hope so. You figure Slime Rancher is a good break from the conventional farming games, which it is. Technically, it is a farming game under the term of what farming games are. It is, but it is a big difference between this kind of farming that you're seeing and the farming that's available in Slime Rancher. That's a good game, actually. Completely forgot about that, I will admit. I'm trying to remember what games I played this year. We didn't play too many, because obviously I was addicted to Stardew, and then now I'm breaking away from my Stardew Valley addiction, because... I'm not 100, like I am burnt out from Stardew because I have too many saves in it, but I'm not 100% to the point where I'm like, I don't want to play Stardew. I'll come back and then play it, and then when I feel the burnout, I'll switch to something else so it doesn't continue burning me out. I think that's the safe way of playing a lot of these games, I would say. Oh, you got bored with the flowers game? Wildflowers? Nothing really made me feel like wanting to go back to it, if that makes sense. Again, Wildflowers is an interesting game, and I like its tone. From what I experienced, it didn't feel too much like a farming game. There's a lot of like interaction with, you know, town residents and getting to know your grandma and her secrets and your past and all that, which is really cool. But other than that, I was like, there's nothing that makes me feel like, oh, this is cool, this is new, this is different, if that makes sense. I think there's a big emphasis on working on your character and getting to know the town folk and like more of the story than it is to do with farming and all that. I didn't mind it, but I think I was expecting something different out of Wildflowers, and that's the part that got me. I do remember there was a barn in the game, and I never unlocked that, and I think that's where the farming part of things was going to be, you know, is going to be more involved, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's a part of me that was like, I did Wildflowers, and I couldn't do it after that, if that makes sense. You did get burnt out on it. It didn't feel like it gave me anything new, you know what I mean? Like, the story is cool. If I like the story, then maybe I might continue it for the story, but other than that, I'm like, I feel like I've heard this story so many times. I kind of know what's going to happen, or, you know, there's nothing new that it gives me, and that's what I want out of games. Again, nothing wrong with the game or anything like that. it's just, yeah, there's nothing new that felt like I could get out of it. It was just another farming game. That's how I see it. And I don't want to see it that way because it was a pretty good game. Do you already have Animal Crossing? I do have Animal Crossing. If you're asking me, I do. To anyone who hasn't tried out Animal Crossing, good game. If you haven't, do you know Animal Crossing? It's like where you actually cross as an animal the road. There actually should be a joke about that. Why did the animal cross the road? I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. How many Stardew saves do I have at 100%? 1. A lot of my saves, I never have 100% as my goal. I always have it as I want to be able to make a minimum of 1 mil out of my farm. And I want to be able to have a really cool farm that I can showcase. And I feel like I've done everything that I want to do. Then I feel like I fulfilled throughout my saves. I only have one 100% run. And that was a Stardew Valley expanded run. To whoever doesn't know what Stardew Valley expanded is, it's like Ridgeside. It's like additional, you know, characters and story and all that. But there's actually new, your name was Brown, I remember. There's actually like new crops and things that you need to get your hands on. I wasn't planning on doing 100%, but chat kind of pushed me to do it. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a go. That was really fun to get 100%, but I only have one at 100%. All my other ones are like at 80 and 90%, and I'm like, I'll just keep it like that. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. You have so many hours in Animal Crossing. I've tried with Animal Crossing, but I think because my brain's at a point where like I've done so much in like these indie games, like these, they don't seem basic, but there's not a lot that I can get out of them. You know, like comparing Animal Crossing to a game like, I don't know, Call of Duty or whatever. Obviously, these are very bad comparisons, but I know that I could get a lot more content out of Call of Duty than I can with Animal Crossing personally, if that makes sense. I think I just need something that has like Cyberpunk, for example. I like Cyberpunk. There's story to it, there's development in it, there's characters, there's, you know, working on my skills, there's doing the site, like all those kinds of like things that you can do in the game. That's what I like. It sounds weird because I'm not trying to say those games are bad. It's just I'm getting to a point where I'm like, I need a bit more out of these games. I think just mainly because I'm overdone with these farming games, and I'm like, I need something more to make me happy. It's the dopamine. I don't feel like I'm getting much of a dopamine hit from them, really. I tried with Animal Crossing, and I did have a farm that I was working on that we actually streamed as well, but I stopped it after some time because I'm like, it didn't feel like I was getting much out of it, if that makes sense. If she didn't get 100%, chat will get a lot of potatoes. That's true. I said if I didn't get it in like 3 months or something, wasn't it that? Then like everyone was going to get a whole bunch of potatoes. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that's what it was. It was like, I don't know if I should, and then chat was like, lol, she's never gonna do it. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. And then you guys are like, well, if you don't do it, we're gonna get potatoes. I was like, no, I said I'd do that. Yeah, I remember saying that. I remember that now. You haven't played it, but you've seen playthroughs, so I know what it is. Oh, right. Yeah, I only have a 100% run because, I don't know. It's good enough for me, if that makes sense. You do with Animal Crossing, but it is often a good game. It's nice to kind of relax, sit back, design your own little town, talk to residents, you know, go to those like secret islands and maybe find someone new. That's really fun. But with Animal Crossing, obviously the one downfall is that whatever your date and time is at this current time affects what it is in Animal Crossing. Like it's the same date and time and all that, which is all cool, but I don't want to have to like wait for my farm to grow. I want to be able to just go to sleep, save, and the next thing happens. Witchwood is a pretty good game. You've you've suggested that a few times. It was on sale recently. I considered picking it up, and I was like, I'm gonna wait on Witchwood. I don't know why. Something's telling me just wait with Witchwood. Something about Witchwood that is telling me I need to wait, so I'm waiting on Witchwood. But that looks like a really cool game. Witchwood, forgive me, I actually don't remember too much about it. Do you mind telling me a bit more about it? You can't recommend Overwatch 2. I've heard so many bad things about Overwatch 2. Like a lot, not just like the I know the servers crashed at one point because there was like a DDoS that happened, but no, I played Overwatch 1 and I got bored of it real quickly. We even streamed it. I streamed like 2 days of it, and I'm like, this is boring. I didn't like it, and I stopped playing it. Genshin is the only game holding my attention right now. You love building up characters and exploring the world. See, that's fun. That's why I want to play Genshin, but I'm waiting because I know if I like it, I might get addicted to it, and then there goes my life. You remember the last Animal Crossing stream? We were on your island and played hide and seek. We did! We had the hide and seek. And we also went to the cafe, remember? And we took a screenshot. That was fun. That's what we did in Animal Crossing the last time. I still have that shot. I'll actually show you guys. I forgot. It was on Twitter, wasn't it? There's a photo. I don't know how to get to my photos on... Can I just like scroll through my photos this way? Thank you, Twitter. I wanted to show everyone the screenshot. I remember now. Do you remember the screenshot? I had to post it because it was actually really cute. I liked it. I was like, oh, we're all together and it's so cute. I don't know how to get to it though. I have a lot of photos. Okay, apparently I didn't post it. I thought I posted it somewhere. What about in media? Is it there? I don't know how to get to my post. I know I had it somewhere posted on Twitter, but it's like not a thing anymore. That's Halloween. No, it's not any of that. Dude, no music sounds so weird. There it is. I found it. This one. Oh, there's someone sitting on this seat. Forgive me. But this is December of last year when we all played together on Animal Crossing. This was a cool day. I remember that. Would you ever go back to Dead by Daylight GTA? GTA, probably not. Because I want to wait for the new GTA that's coming out that we've all seen the leaks for. That looks fun. I definitely want to try the new GTA. Dead by Daylight... I'd like to keep my sanity. Dead by Daylight makes me lose my sanity. I left the Dead by Daylight community years ago because the community made it really bad. And there was a cute Dead by Daylight community when it first came out, but I think because it's grown and changed into something, it's different now. GTA 5, no. GTA 6 I'd like to play. Dead by Daylight, depends. I'd have to like feel like I feel like Dead by Daylight, if that makes sense. Did your head in? What do you mean? It just like, it hurt my head. You have the game on the Switch called Cozy Grove. I have Cozy Grove. Wait, let's see if now I can show you guys. I've played Cozy Grove for a little bit. 2.7 hours. Hated it, uninstalled it. Like, it even says install here. I did not like Cozy Grove. However, if you like Animal Crossing, Cozy Grove is the game for you. It's the same thing where like your date and time will influence the game, but I did the thing where like I changed my time on my computer to play the next game or the next day. There wasn't too much to progress in the game. Earlier on in the game, like the first like few days or whatever, I would do like half an hour of like quests and stuff. And then the game was like, well, there's nothing else to do now. You can turn off the game. Well, it doesn't tell you that, but there really wasn't much you could progress because there's a lot of like waiting for buildings, waiting for certain quests to finish and all that. I don't really like that. These kinds of games, I think they're interesting and they're really nice to chill to and relax to. Something that you'd like to come home to and play for a little bit. But to me, I was just like, I just want to play the game. You know, like I just want to play the game, just like Stardew Valley in a way. You know what I mean? Yeah, you always thought that the game would be more fun playing with others. Animal Crossing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really do much with Animal Crossing. I will admit, though. I remember with Animal Crossing... I had the plans of because I bought the DLC that came out at that time. Forgive me for forgetting that new island one where you can like design houses and stuff for certain people like based on their requirements and stuff. I had that. I bought that, I remember. And I was like, man, we're gonna really play this out and do like some co-op things. But Animal Crossing, like I said, is just one that you relax to. And when I'm streaming, I'd like something a bit more, if that makes sense. It's just because I played very chill games for so long that my dopamine levels are like, bro, you gonna give me something? You played, oh, Ash is playing something, Overwatch 2, and then you told and uninstalled it. I've heard some things about Ash, and there's another character in Overwatch 2 that people just don't like. It's a timely game. Yeah, exactly. If you take it seriously enough, yeah, it really is. Witchwood is a crafting adventure game set in an expressive land of gothic fables and fairy tales. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool, honestly. That's me, you're blocking. Oh, is it? Of course it's Skelly that I'm blocking in that character. Sorry, Skelly, I didn't mean to. Just your fat butt doesn't fit in the screen, sorry. You have the pink hair. Oh, is that you with the pink hair? And it's Skelly that I'm blocking. Oh, you're the one with the hat on the side. I know this was me here. The one in the, I don't even know what this outfit is. So that's Raina there. The one that I'm blocking is Skelly. Yeah, because you had the skull on your chest. I remember that now. I can't, forgive me, I can't remember who the rest of this is. But that was a cute day. We did hide and seek, and then there was like a cafe, I remember, of some sort. I can't remember if we built that or something. It was part of the DLC, or like, you know, the update at the time. And we all sat at the coffee table, and we all like drank at the same time. I took a screenshot of that, but I never posted it. I posted that though, because it was just cool to see. There's something fuzzy smells. Wow, can we get a ban on Ratchet, by the way? Hi, Ratchet. Unpopular Stardew opinion, I prefer JoJo route. Honestly, I don't blame you. I've never actually played a JoJo route. I modded a JoJo route in so I can just get the achievement on Steam and then never played it. And every time I played a new Stardew Valley save, I've always asked my chat what I should do, if I should do Community Center or JoJo mod, and everyone keeps chicken. Well, not everyone actually. Majority of people choose the Community Center. So if anything, you can blame chat for that, just saying. When I ever play Stray, lovely enough, I did have one of my viewers get me Stray, which still to this day I can't believe they got for me. I'm interested in Stray. However, my hype for it has kind of died down, I guess, because, you know, no one's really playing it anymore. I would like to play Stray because I do have it, so I could technically play it. But I haven't had the feeling to play it yet, if that makes sense. However, what if anyone's played Stray? Did you guys like it? I tried not to watch any gameplay of Stray because I'm that type of person where if I'm interested in a game, I won't watch any gameplay because I want it to all be new to me. And I could technically play it. Thank you, bot, for the hydrate, but I'm good for the moment. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓮𝓵 has a crop growing system. Does it really? But consider doing the expanded stuff. Sorry, I read 2 comments at the same time, but you have to wait real days for it to grow. See, that sort of stuff I'm like, but you've not done JoJo yet, except for Fuzz's co-op. I considered doing the expanded save, that's JoJo, but I know I struggle getting the money going. Early game, it's always difficult, which honestly, that's fair. But if you give it a go, you might actually have a good time. You hate that you can't use Twitch emotes. Believe me, there's a lot of things we don't like about YouTube streaming, including that you guys aren't earning any points while watching, which hurts me because I miss channel points. How you doing, by the way, Ratchet? You won the hide and seek. Oh, I can't remember who. I just remember doing it now that you guys are mentioning it. I'm the one in the striped jumper laughing. Oh, the one laughing behind the purple hair or over here. That's cute. Oh, I missed that day. That was a good day. That was probably that's like the only reason I probably go back to Animal Crossing to do co-op again, but I need more to do. You know, when was that? You mean the Animal Crossing? That was at the end of last year. It's nearly been a year since we've done that. JoJo seems to take more care of the place. From what I've heard, apparently Morris actually does do that. But, you know, in a way, you got to think about it as he's a money maker and he wants a way to make money. You know what I mean? You can mod it in. I just like spammed money in, if that makes sense. Like, so I played like a normal Stardew save, but I skipped the day so I can get the JoJo, and then I like spawned in the money, and then once I completed the JoJo or got the achievement, I just deleted the save, if that makes sense. When did you get the 100% perfection run? It was hard because I also had to complete perfection with Stardew Valley Expanded, which, like I said, also has others. Like, I had to collect the stuff for Expanded and normal Stardew, if that makes sense. That was completed this year, sometime in June or July. Does anyone remember when I played Stardew Valley Expanded? I think it was around June or July. It was a few months ago, because I know we took a break from Stardew. Now, as you can see, I've returned to it for a bit. But it was this year, and it took me until 3 or 4 years in game to get to perfect. It took me a long time because I was obviously having to romance people and all that. I remember that. It took me forever because of Stardew Valley Expanded. But it was this year sometime. I know that. You never watched the full game, so I would still watch some of it if you did with Stray. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Stray except that everyone was really into it. I was like, yeah, I'll keep it on my like wish list so I can like, you know, when it's on sale, I can get it. But of course, someone really nice in stream got it for me. I was like, for me, it's raising money for the golden clock. That's always going to take some time. And that's why I always suggest having a shed full of crystallariums and a shed full of kegs. And that should be your money makers, by the way. Oh, you forgot BTTV concerned, dog. See, I don't have BTTV on my chat, but I believe you. It's not the crops that matter a lot in the game, but it is an interesting take. However, I don't like the idea of waiting. I'm not patient enough. I think that's just it. I actually have a really bad way of like waiting for things. I don't like waiting, essentially. There is new dark pictures coming out this month called The Devil in Me. I don't know if you played the other 3 dark picture games, but the new one looks really good. Same people who made The Quarry. Oh, there's a new game they're coming out with? Dude, I love The Quarry. I think everyone in chat loved The Quarry when we played it as well. The Quarry was a really fun game. We really enjoyed it. I'd be keen to see what it's like. I'm gonna give you a humor this. Wait, before you walk off, let me give you this. I missed a few people, but it's fine. The original version allowed changing a system clock, to get the stuff instantly, but a remake patch that. It's kind of like with GTA. There was a patch that stopped it so you couldn't get yourself in a private lobby. It was really weird. Until Dawn, I know I wanted to play that, but I just at the time I didn't do it. You're just annoyed in general at life. Oh, I don't blame you, honestly. But other than that, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. As you can see, when playing Stardew, And we're talking about games, including games that would be interesting to play. And actually, I wanted to ask you, Ratchet, have you played GTA anytime recently, by the way? Did I miss the question? By the I feel like I did. Forgive me. Chat's moving very quickly, so forgive me for missing most of that, by the way. Did you say I never watched the full game? Yeah, I read that part. And then for me, it was raising the money for the Golden Clock. Is that what you were saying, by the way, Creativity? Forgive me if I didn't say the full thing, by the way. You're watching someone in the YouTube series of playing a reality show gaming Stardew, so there's probably avenue for new stuff in Animal Crossing. I'd like to see that. The Golden Clock is hard. I got 2 sheds full of ancient fruit wine. That helps. I agree with that, dude. You 100% need that. I'm at the moment doing, so I have 5 sheds. I've got 2 full of kegs, 2 full of crystallariums, and 1 for storage, as you can see this one here. Still feel like it's not enough, surprisingly. I need more. I always need more. The Quarry is on sale at the moment. Oh, if anyone's keen, The Quarry is a really good game. It is creepy and there's jump scares, but it's a good game. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, we were going to do the starfruit over at Ginger Island. Hopefully I don't crash my game randomly. Sorry that I had to do this game again. I didn't want that to happen, but I had no control over what was going to happen. You did, because I was constantly connecting dots, and we also had a character, the one with the red hair, that I was like, oh, look, Raiden's in the game. That's why I also liked it. Well, I feel like you might like it too because of that. GTA is a big burn land for me now. Oh, is it really? It's just boring. I don't mind if I'm playing with someone though. Did you, I wanted to ask, did you try and play it during the Halloween event that happened? I did. To anyone that doesn't really play GTA, I used to play GTA religiously in a way as well. I was really addicted to GTA, kind of like Stardew Valley, and they had a Halloween event that happened recently. And I just wanted to see some things happen. I saw aliens. It was really cool. I liked it. Man of Medan is what it's called. Little Hope and House of Ashes. I've heard of House of Ashes. And now Devil in Me this year. I want to know if I can check Steam. Just don't crash on me, Steam. I want to see if I can search that up. Is it like can we pre-order it or like save it somehow? Devil in Me? No, I'm going to save that like that though. I'm going to keep my eyes out for it because I like what they did with the Quarry. I don't think I've touched any of the other games that you mentioned except for, was it Until Dawn you mentioned before? Because Until Dawn is just a game that I know I was interested in, but I never played it. A game I really wanted to play was Detroit, actually. I forgot about that game. Maybe it was on sale. The PS5 version was $20 in last week. The Xbox version is $20 for the Quarry. Oh, well, there you go. That's actually really cool. I wish I had 50% of my energy or like the energy in the game. If you mean my energy, I don't know where it comes from. Sometimes I can understand because some people also say I might talk too fast or I'm too cheery, but I'm just happy, and I like being happy. And if somehow you can steal this energy and use it for yourself, please do. I can't use all this energy myself. It's all yours. We actually needed some sprinklers, so I want to just bring some sprinklers over with me. Is there any stacks? No, I'll take that with me. Poor Ryan and Dylan. Was it Ryan or Dylan? Ryan was red shirt. Was it Ryan or Dylan I got upset with? Let's just say something happened in the Quarry, and I was really upset about it, and I'm still to this day upset about everything that happened in the Quarry. Still mad. No one can ever tell me that I can never be mad about everything that happened in the Quarry. The Quarry is the type where your decisions matter, and certain people may die and certain people may not die. Let's just say the one person I didn't want to die died, and it was my fault. And still to this day, I hold on to that memory being like, it's all my fault. It was me. I didn't mean to. I thought I was okay. Detroit wasn't too bad. I have the game, but I'm waiting for something to be like, let's go try it. You know what I mean? You saw the Halloween, from a YouTuber. It looks cool, but it was like, it was kind of but I don't know. I just like the idea of seeing aliens. So I was like, it's kind of cool, but that's fair. I'm guessing you've been still with Red Dead. Well, have you finished with Red Dead? Are you doing Monster Hunter as well? Forgive me if you've already told me what you were playing and I forget. I'm like that. Heavy Rain is the one that stuck with me. Have you played Heavy Rain? I think that was the time, because I think PewDiePie did a run of that like years ago. And that was the first time I was introduced to PewDiePie because I never had money for games. So I watched people play it and I didn't know anything about PewDiePie. And he had the Heavy Rain playthrough happening. I think that's how I like met PewDiePie, and then he finished the series and then I like stopped watching him after that. What game have I spent the most hours on? Stardew Valley I actually think is my most. Let's actually see what Steam says. I can find this really quickly. Let's see, games, and what's my most played game? Now I'll show you guys what my most played games are. Stardew Valley is my most, only at 1,500 hours, which I thought it'd be more. Dead by Daylight is my second. I was really addicted to this, but I don't really play this anymore. After that, it's GTA. 7 Days to Die is actually up here. I was surprised by that. Isn't it weird that it goes from like farming game, you know, multiplayer game, multiplayer shooter, you know what I mean? And then it's like survival Counter-Strike Global Offensive, or just CSGO. I was really addicted to it at one point. Killing Floor 2, I'm surprised I have 400 hours in it. Terraria, I don't believe I have 420. I swear I have more hours in that. Who's the person who died? It was either Ryan or Dylan. Forgive me for forgetting, but it was one of them. And I was sad because I was like, was it Ryan? I forget his name, but I think it's Ryan. Hey, you fixed the mermaid. Yay! I might even do an update for the full version tomorrow. I'm excited for you, Jess. I hope that goes well, by the way, to say. Oh, I got a good find. Thanks. You know the Man of Medan is on Steam, but I don't know about the other two and the new one coming out. I'm going to keep my eyes on it anyway if I can. A game I really enjoyed recently, Tiny Kin. Yeah, such a cute game. Need another run though because I missed some things. You want to try and get 100%. I did a bit of Tiny Kin, but not that much, I don't think. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, I've played a lot of off-stream. Left 4 Dead 2 is just one of the games that I started on. Left 4 Dead 2. This is what got me into PC games. DayZ's up here. I'm surprised my hours are so low. Killing Floor, Monster Hunter World is here. Rainbow Six Siege, I don't even have that much in. Rift, Ark Survival, these like hours are very low. Dinkum's in here at least. See, it's not, I couldn't get the words out of me. I'm surprised these hours are so low, I just gotta say. I don't know, I felt like I played more with them, you know what I mean? You played all those games, I finished each in one day, I like that. Just mentioned a mermaid. Yeah, in Ginger Island. You know the mermaid that sits on top of the rock that you can only see during the rain? Unfortunately, with the mod, you can't see her. So Jazz is going to add in the mermaid so we can see the mermaid, but it's understandable. I just know of Sean me. Oh, the what was his name? Not Adrian. He kept like shouting out the kid's name. I remember that. 43. Yeah, Flatline's crazy and has 4,300 hours in Warframe. And I thought I play games a lot. I really don't, apparently. So it is a mix of genres. I love different games, as you can see. A lot of them are shooters, though, because as I said, I love my shooter games. And then eventually you can see Terraria's in there and Starg's in there too. Yeah, my games are very much all over the place. I love all kinds of games. And I do have a big soft spot for FPS games. They're just like the games. That's what got me into gaming. I think that's why I enjoy them so much. But they are very different, as you can see. They're all over the place, my games, but I don't mind. I like having a variety. But as you can see, that's why games like these farming games that are coming out now, even though I'm interested in them, I feel like they don't give me as much of a dopamine hit as, like, you know, the shooter games and whatnot. So yeah, Dylan died pretty short. Was it Dylan or Ryan? It wasn't the guy that liked the podcast. It was the other kid. The one that I tried to make a gay couple with him, but then he died. He was with, what's her name? The one that was, she was in, the actual actor is in that Cody Life of Zach or something like that. You know what I mean? He was with Laura. Laura, thank you. See, I can remember the story. I just don't remember the characters' names. I'm trash with names. I hate this so much. My brain just like has a brain fun. That's it. Don't ever recommend me playing getting a PS5. Why? It's still impossible to find one. Oh yeah, no, I've seen it being very impossible. Even here, it's impossible. Annoying as heck that I can't get one when I want one. Don't rush yourself. Once they become available, you're going to be like, you know what? I'm too good for a PS5. Do you really need it, though? I was contemplating getting one of the new consoles, but I'm like, I'm such a PC gamer that I'm not into. Like, the only console that I want is a Switch, and I have that. There's nothing really new that's coming out that I'm interested in, except for, which I don't think anyone's really heard of this game. But I'm going to show you this. There's a game that's coming out that this is the only game that I've been so excited for, and it's been a while since I felt like I'm excited. I'll show you my wish list. There's a lot of them in here. Some of these are just so I can keep my eyes on, and the others are like games I actually want to play. This one. Has anyone heard of this? Nightingale? I don't know how to explain this game, but it's like an open world survival game, and it actually looks pretty good. The graphics look cool. The characters are interesting. You can't hear it. Has anyone heard of this game? Cody Life of Zach. Is that the one, or am I just guessing it? I just know the character that's in. You're multi-faceted. Exactly. I'll go to the VODs if I have to. You can't. Is it Dylan with the... Dylan or Ryan? Not the podcast one. The other one, I can't remember his name. You have 242 new one. Could have spent my time better. I felt like that too, but it happens. Since you're in winter, check the mermaid show as well. I will, yeah. So I can show you if they're still there. Ryan was the okay, so Dylan then died. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's heard of this game. So it's like, it's an open world survival game, and I believe you can play it multiplayer, and you can, like, you know, build your base, obviously, and fight people. Now, I don't know how the card system works, but some of the cards that you're looking at, you can't actually achieve, but you need to, like, you can achieve, like, you can get your hands on them, but there are teleporters that you need to find, and these teleporters will take you, these ones, they will take you to different realms, if that makes sense, and certain cards can be found in these realms, as well as, like, certain resources and things like that. It just looks cool. This is like the one game that I've heard of recently that hasn't been released yet, but I'm excited for this, I can tell you that. It just looks cool. And it reminds me of like the forest, but it's also got base building in it, so it reminds me of like 7 Days to Die in a way. And then like the card system seems confusing, but it's also like cool. The PlayStation 6 will probably be out in time. That's true. And then everyone's like, oh, we don't need it. Both Red Dead and Monster Hunter. Oh, really? You want to go back to WoW, but my PS4 is faulty. Oh, and you can't play specific games, including WoW. Oh, so you need a new PS4. See, that sucks. So I didn't mean to like showcase this game, but it just looks cool. I don't know, that's the one game I'm excited for. It's called Nightingale, if anyone's curious. It says it's coming out at the beginning of next year, but I have no idea. I saw that during the you know, during winter, or I say winter, during June or July, they were like showcasing games. That was one game that was showcased, and I'm like, it just looks different. And even though it's like, you know, a lot of games that I've already played, I don't know, I'm kind of keen for that game. They need to quit it. They do, honestly. I don't blame you. Sony are intentionally limiting stock. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, everyone wants to get their hands on a PlayStation, right? They're doing the right thing by, like, limiting it so then they can keep the hype going. Hey, we're still talking about it and still talking about getting our hands on it. Did anyone plug the vids, did the games, for games like Stardew Valley on Switch? As in, like, do you want to know what games I mentioned while we're having that conversation? I'm more than happy to mention them again. Dylan was with Caitlin, and Dylan is the one that potentially had his hand chopped off. Dylan. I think it's Dylan. I always get confused between Dylan and Ryan just because their names are so... And I'm just trash with names, so forgive me. But it's the one that was with... What's her name? I can't remember. I'm not going to remember the name. Either or, he died. Hated it. Warps making time. Sorry, Raps making. I thought you said Warps. I was gonna say, that's a cool game. Have I played Portal 2? I've played it 3 times. Portal and Portal 2 are one of my all-time favorite games. They were the games that got me into like storyline games, if that makes sense. Because I was always into like FPS games. And then I remember Portal was on special. And this was like a long time ago, obviously. A good 10 years ago now. Who's this? Madeline Murphy, welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing absolutely well. Welcome in as we talk about video games that we've played. Portal was the game that made me a sucker for storyline, because I cried in Portal 2. Fudge you if you're going to judge me, but I cried and I liked it. It happened. But yeah, no, I love Portal 2. Portal 1 and 2 I love. I played Half-Life 1 and 2, and then there was like a 2.5 at one point. I haven't played Half-Life Alyx yet because I don't have a VR headset. But I am excited to one day touch that. But it's what's the sin of the new release? Yeah, PS4 is quite pricey as well, but it doesn't feel worth it anymore. Not really, hey. I think so too. If you have a Twitter, they have accounts that are tracking PS5 stock. Oh, that could help, Ratchet. You should look into that. Am I really low on ore? I need ore. The videos that you made that could help with these ranks. Oh no, we might not have that tracked, but maybe that's a good idea. I should do that, hey. You established that it's something to do with the loading screen. If the game has a lot of them, it has the blue screen of death crash. That sucks. In the car yard, no. It's the way that Dylan, I think, died was we were in the cabin and what's her name had a gun and the big guy came up the stairs. And I remember I had like a few seconds to shoot the big guy, but either I missed or I was too late to shoot. And then because I took too long, Dylan died. And it's still to this day, I regret that day, just saying. Oh no, not the cheese. I was wondering where my cheese was going. I don't know why I had them stacked in here. I just wanted to make sure I had things stacked in here and I'm like screwing it up. Dinkum, Metroid Dread Slime Rancher with the suggestions. Yes, they were actually. I'm kind of iffy about suggesting Metroid Dread only because, like I said, it has a storyline that I would probably suggest to play, but the first game, Metroid, like the original Metroid, is on the NES if you're going to go that far back. Yeah, Dinkum, Slime Rancher. I think that's about it that I can really suggest at this moment. I mean, 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵 is another one, but that's not really a suggestion. That's more just something that we were talking about. My Time at Portia as well, or My Time at Samrock if you're on PC. Those are really cool games if you do enjoy farming style games. My Time at Portia is the first one. My Time at Samrock is the second one, but it's only on PC, so there's that as well. I think that's about it, I think. It's either replace a motherboard for about £100 or get another one for 170. Yeah, no, the 170 is easy. Plus, you get a new one, right? It's a brand new one. It's not like a pre-owned one, right? Thanks, bot. I will actually do that. The downside of Metroid Dread is the Nintendo tax. Exactly. Valheim was really mad that the story was so slow and he didn't like the story, which look, that's understandable. I was still a bit weird about the story as well, but it's Metroid Dread. I'm gonna take it. As a Metroid fan, I'll take any Metroid they want to send at me, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna judge. Whatever Metroid you want to send my way, I'll take it, Nintendo. I'll send you the money, I don't mind. We've been waiting a long time for any announcement for Metroid, so when they announced that Metroid Dread was coming out, I literally thought it was a joke. I was like, nah, it's not coming out. There's no way you're going to tell me it's coming out. And then when it came out, I cried. No joke, when I saw the trailer, I cried. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. 10 games that were like Stardew Valley. Oh, actually I could. There is a video that I did. Is that what you're referring to? The video that I did of that. There is a video that I have of that. A lot of those I didn't play, but a lot of those were kind of recommended because I saw the trailers and I'm like, those are interesting. Let me get that for you real quick. Won't take me too long. I can get that real quickly for you. Dude, it's so weird, like, clicking onto my, like, YouTubes this way. When I'm streaming, YouTube turns weird for me. I don't know how to explain it, but it turns out weird. That's the easiest way I can explain it. It's just everything's weird and different. I can probably type in 10 and suggest that. If you're looking for games that are similar to Stardew Valley, or, like Stardew Valley, yeah, I can send that to you. I did do a video like that, because there was a lot that was announced this year that were coming out. Yeah, how do I get the link to this? Yeah, get shareable link. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, I don't have chat open. I gotta open chat this way. That video right there, that's a video that I've done of farming games that are already out and also farming games that were about to be released. I believe some might have been released in that time, but that link right there is one of them. Forgive me though, I won't be able to remember all of them that I mentioned because I was like keeping my eyes on some and then others I was like, you know what was an interesting game that I liked, but I didn't do it too much? If anyone follows my indie game channel, I know I haven't uploaded on that channel for a long time, but that indie game channel, there's a video I uploaded called for a game called 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮 Village. I don't know if anyone remembers that game. It's actually a fun game. I really enjoyed that game. Essentially, it's kind of like there's a civilization that lives on the back of this like weird creature. You don't control the creature, but you control the civilization on the back. And you kind of have to make sure that they survive by having the right foods, you know, upgrading into the right perks and whatnot so they don't die and stuff. It's really interesting. There's like different biomes the big giant creature walks into and you have to make sure you prepare for those. And eventually you can gain the trust of this creature that you can tell it where to go and stuff. It's really cool. I didn't get that far into it, but that's actually an interesting game. Have I played Sunhaven? No, I'm waiting for that game to go on special because it's been $36 for a long time, so I waited. Forever salty with Metroid Dread. I don't blame you, but it's Metroid, so I'm okay. You don't recommend 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓮? I'm gonna keep with that because I trust you, farming-wise, or even gameplay if I'm honest. I'd only play the story because I like the second girl. Okay. No, honestly, I felt like it already just felt like I was playing another farming game with 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵𝓮. So I'm like, I'll just wait. It's just another one. You can play Hollow Knight for 20. I mean, play it for 20. If you want to lose your sanity, yeah, go ahead. Also, yeah, I'm aware of the PS5 stock Twitter, but I generally hate that I have to resort. Yeah, I don't blame you. It shouldn't be this way. I don't blame you, honestly. You met the dev from that game? Oh, you did? Wait, to which game? Forgive me. I feel like I've jumped across which dev. That's cool, though. The one I'm considering. Oh, well, sick. For the Wondering. Oh, for Wondering. You met them, did you? It's a good game though. I don't know. That one like stuck with me because I have an indie game channel where I play just random other games. I did that for a while so I was trying to figure out what I was doing with this channel. And that game, I have to say, even though I didn't play it for that long, stuck with me. There was something about it that I was like, this is a cool game. I would 100% get back into it if one day it like pops into my mind again. But that was actually a really good game, I have to say. You can't wait for January. Puff, really? Dude, Puff is a new game that's coming out. It pretty much looks like a Stardew Valley crossed with a Stardew Valley crossed with Animal Crossing, so that looks like a fun game. And I know I was interested in it, but I never purchased into the backers thing. It was too late by the time I wanted to do it, so I'm just gonna wait till the game releases. But that looks like an exciting game, dude. That's exciting. Random was right. It was Dylan. I was talking about something else. No, that's okay. So it's Dylan that died. There you go. To anyone that's curious as to who died in my save, Dylan. I didn't want him to, and I tried to keep him alive, but he died on me, and I couldn't do anything about it. I'm gonna see if I can go over to. I might take some things with me. I need to go to not Ginger Island, Calico Desert and just keep my eyes on cactus fruit. I need them so I can get me a teleporter or an obelisk that takes me over to... Wait, why is Pam not here? Pam? Why is she not here? Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is another one of those. Oh, she's gone to Ginger Island. Well, isn't that convenient? Just when I needed Pam to. No, sorry, not Pam. What was it called again? Forgive me. I forgot the name. I was like, Puff Puff. Yeah, that one. No, not Puff Puff. What was it called again? I'm going to like scroll up. Forgive me. What was it called? Wait. Puff Pals. That's it. I don't know why a part of me was like, yeah, no, it's Puff Puff, right? I'm hoping to grab one soon. I have my fingers crossed for you, by the way. I really do. I hope it goes well, honestly. I can't go that way. I ain't got diamonds. Do we have any quests that we were doing? The omelet, that's about it. What was the ginger? Oh, we did that already. I guess go over to Ginger Island. What can hat? I love that. I was at Gamescom and could talk to them. They're very nice people. Yeah, it looks like a really cool game. Oh, sorry. It is a really cool game. And I was interested in it, I should say. I was thinking about something else, as you can see. I don't know what Argos is, but I wanted a quick check. What is Argos, by the way? Also excited for the dragon plush. Do you know when that's coming, by the way? Do you guys like Iridium Star quality cheese? Oh, I already got floor. What about... No, that's Pierre. I don't want to love Pierre. Wait, do you want cheese? Why does no one want my cheese? I've given people gifts. Dude, you need to bring your pan with you. I keep forgetting. You know I need to bring my copper pan with me. I keep forgetting, man. Do wish the best. I do as well, especially if you want to... I don't like that PlayStation or even Sony is doing that. Like withholding their stock and just making it impossible. People want to give you money. And I feel like gaming companies should kind of respect that. Like the gaming industry is turning big. And I get it. You're trying to keep the hype going. So then people are like, oh, wow, the game's coming out. Or like the console's coming out, whatever it is. But withholding stock or just making sure there's a limited amount of stock that's out there just makes it really annoying for the rest of the, you know, if people really want to send you money, why are you stopping us from giving you money? Sony is probably doing it for like tax reasons or something. They're like, yeah, we made too much money this year. Let's not make more money. Should be a good thing, but it isn't to them. Did you find the the frog in the cave? I have, yeah. He's cool. Oh, actually, the mermaid thing, that's happening later. Oh, Jazz, I wanted to say, I haven't seen any ginger, unless I do this. Okay, Jazz, for some reason, the ginger is invisible. See that? I was going to say, for some reason, I haven't been able to get any ginger. And as you can see, for some reason, the ginger is invisible. No wonder I couldn't find any ginger this whole time. It's just been invisible this whole time. I was like, I'm just gonna see if there's anything here, and there has been this whole time. I feel kind of silly for not doing this before, but hey, it's a first time for everything. Sorry, Jess. I just wanted to ask that, but I don't mean to bring up another problem. It looks like, I don't know if it's just me or if anyone can confirm if they played with this visual mod, but the ginger's not showing up. It's like, I feel like it's like the mermaid in a way. Like, you know what? You don't need us. It's fine. You know? Things fine. Hey, I said that too. Argos is a UK store. Oh, mostly for electronics. Interesting. Do you guys have things like Costco? Or anything? What does America have again? It's Costco, isn't it? I think it's Costco. Nvidia did the same thing and limit the 3000. Oh yeah, no, I remember. And it backfired, so now they have way too much stock. They like overdid it. Damn, well, they did that to themselves, if anything. Damn, there was ginger there the whole time. I'm not like mad at you. I'm just surprised there was ginger there the whole time. You pretty much had tested for the mod. I know, hey. It's interesting because I've always wanted to like get into testing for just games or like mods. You know why? I tend to break games for some reason. I don't know why. You guys have seen it how many times I've broke Stardew and some other games. What do I need for the... Right, so that's what it is. I wanted to know what I was saving my muscles for, but now I realize what it is. It's Costco? You think you do? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check if it's here too. The reason I checked if the ginger was there, my character started to slow while she was walking. There's no ginger here. Yeah. So the reason I tested my hoe over there where the ginger showed up was because like my character was walking over something, but it didn't seem right because she was walking slow. So like, I'll just give it a go. Found out that it's Shinja for some reason. That's interesting. You've been watching a lot of GTA RP and it's fun to watch. I actually wanted to get into GTA RP before GTA RP. GTA used to have a very small community. It was like, you know, 10K at most we have viewers at a time. I remember when RP came out, it blew up GTA. I remember before where GTA is right now, GTA was tiny. And a part of me was like, well, it looks like everyone that's playing GTA is moving over to RP, but it's not really my vibe, RP, if that even makes sense. I don't know. It felt weird to play as a character. I like just being me, you know? Fuzzy's Patootie brings all the bugs to the mods. Ooh, I like that. I do, actually, because I've broken how many games? I feel like I've broken like a good handful amount of games. I can't cross it because I don't have the bridge. I'm not gonna say nothing. Mods aren't right. Nope. Your game crashed from a mod you recommended. So yeah, mods will tend to do that, unfortunately. It happens, unfortunately. We'll go to the docks and we'll head home. I need my watering can. There's no reason for me to be here. And I don't have enough golden, what's it called? Walnuts to open up that bridge. No, I'm not saying Skelly and Flatline were right about building the bridge. I'm just saying I can't cross the bridge at this current time because I don't have my watering can. So there's that. Nvidia tried to sell the 4070. Really? It has a 12 gig and 4080. Wait, it has a 12 gigabyte 4080. So it didn't compete with their excess stock, and that also backfired. The 4080 16 gig is what it was supposed to be. Really? All right, it was a 4070 with the 12 gig, and then that's what it. Wow. Is there a reason? Do they even know what they were doing? If there was something to oh, for heaven's sakes. If there was, if only there was something to help you get over. I don't know what you're talking about, Flatline. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'm upgrading my watering can. It's fine. It'll be done by tomorrow. And tomorrow I can get another iridium sprinkler. Is there a mod where you can where you can be the mayor of Pelican Town? Not that I'm aware of, unless anyone knows of a mod like that. And if so, I'd like to know what the mod is, what it's about. Can we just replace the mayor of the town, just being like, get out of here? I was going to call him Pierre. Pierre and Matt Lewis always confuse myself over. Also, welcome in. I don't think so, but hey, if that's not a mod yet, you can consider trying doing that as a mod. That'd be cool. The 4080 would cost a lot more, so they increased the price. I mean, obviously, you put 4080 in the word and they're like, this obviously costs more, doesn't it? I have a lot of fossilized things, which is, I still gotta get my hands on I think the bone meal is from, you unlock Ginger Island and someone gives you the quest for it, Fuzz. I think that's how it worked last time. I'm always thinking that you purchase it, but I don't think we purchase it. The bone meal. I've forgotten how to get my hands on a bone meal. I could really use one right now. The bone meal makes it so if I put any bones, including the prehistoric ones that are here, if I don't need them anymore, I can put it in a bone meal and get free fertilizer, which I would like to happen, but I can't remember for the life of me for some reason how to get the bone meal. Unless anyone remembers how to get their hands on a bone meal. I've forgotten, unfortunately. There should be. I wouldn't be surprised if someone wanted to make that. There's mods for everything nowadays. It's so crazy that the Stardew Valley community went all out when it came to mods. It's great what they've done. Oh, you could have done a warp totem over. Hey. Do you need speed grows? Not really. We're good on speed grows and all of that. I forgot I had a warp totem that takes me to the desert for some strange reason. Use it. Yeah, let's use it. And then we can purchase it too over, what's her name? 2 things we need. I need to see if there's any cactus fruit here to pick up. If not, I might be convinced to maybe get cactus fruit seeds and we can maybe do it at Ginger Island if you want to. I just need cactus fruit so I can get my obelisk down. So then I don't have to keep using my warp totems here. Right now I'm trading my Omni Geodes at the Desert Trader for 3. I'm trading 3 Omni Geodes for 1 warp totem to the desert, which is convenient because I always get random Omni Geodes when I'm in Skull Cavern. But it's just nice to have the obelisk. Easy to use and it's right there. And plus I don't have to keep, getting it or getting my hands on it. Yeah, I need starfruit if you could. 12 days to mature and 3 days to grow. Yeah, do 8. Because I can do a quality sprinkler around that. And a whole lot of speaker. I just need a whole bunch. And it's cheaper to buy them from her than it is at Pierre or whatnot. So I'm going to do this. So I have 300. And then we could probably bring our starfruit over if you wanted to. You don't have to bring a lot. I don't know how much space. You don't have any space for it. We'll come back another time then. I also got to consider there's the greenhouse that I keep mentioning over at Ridgeside. I still haven't used that yet. And I got to figure out how I'm going to use it. Because you can only enter the greenhouse that we've recently unlocked at midnight. And I don't like the idea of having to wait till midnight. That's for me anyway. People's computers were catching on fire because of the faulty... I remember hearing that. So that was fun to read about. Isn't that crazy? Unfortunately, I think we're putting too much into... Remember how like phones were doing that too? There was a certain... I think it was an Android that was doing that. You're like, dude, I think we're doing a bit too much to these phones or even our devices. Maybe we should just cool it down a little, you know? I just read that. I'm sorry. Personally, I want to see mods that give you more with the mermaid and expand on the aliens. That'd actually be kind of cool. You never know. There might be a mod that does that. You'd be surprised what kind of mods are available for Stardew. It's amazing how many mods are in Stardew. Crazy, but amazing. We have one teleporter if you want to take that if you want. To go to the Ginger Island. Do you want to just place it in that greenhouse over there, or do you want to do it? We can do it in a... No, because then you'd have to water the garden plots. I don't want to do garden plots. I want to put it over at Ginger Island, but I'm like, I don't want to walk over there right now. Eventually we'll grow those. Because I need them so I can go over to... And then I don't need them after that. That's why I'm like, I'm not too eager yet. Change the power connector. It would be fun, they said. It'd be some fun, they said. Nothing should be wrong if we just put more power into this, they said. It's the board quest, slay 50 skellies or 100 bones. That one. I've been delaying making that quest or doing that quest, so thank you for that. That quest I've just purposely put aside because I'm like... I accepted it once before and I finished it, but I wasn't able to hand it in on time. I remember it gave me PTSD because I'm like, of course that's going to happen. Having an iridium bot, no problemo. Thank you though. Thank you for confirming that. Yeah. Okay. We just need to accept that quest. And then now that we have key to the town, we shouldn't have any issues, I don't think. I know I could pick these trees as well, by the way, but we're good on money because we have a steady flow of ancient fruit at the moment in this greenhouse. And then eventually a part of me wants to do... There's another greenhouse that opens up in Ridgeside that I can use that we've already opened up. But like I mentioned, I can only enter it at midnight. So I'm not in any rush to put these ancient fruits there. We're good on money for some time. The pumpkins that I just grew are still being produced. They're not turning into wines yet. And I'm nearly done with having both my keg sheds with kegs. So... We're good on money, so I'm not going to bother with these. That's why I placed them there, just for like some side money, but we're good on that, I think. You happy with your 2070? Hey, those are pretty good. It works great for 1440, 144 hertz. I'm gonna push this screen one time to do 144 hertz. I usually don't do that when I'm streaming. Unfortunately, I can't do it. Streaming and also playing games at high quality is just always a mess, unfortunately. But I'm also happy that I got my hands on a 3070, especially at the time when it was so difficult to do that. Put chests next to the trees for collecting. I could. There's so many logical things I could do with automate, but that means doing them, and I'm lazy. I just don't like the idea of connecting them all. I like the space in between them. I don't mind, honestly. You played Stardew, the board game, a few months ago with your sister. She absolutely loved it, and we played Stardew together only once. And after we played the board game, she understood the in real life game better. Really? Well, how do you play that board game? I've seen the board game in a video, not a video game. It was like a board game place that you can buy board games, and I saw it in the window, and a part of me was like, hey, that'd be cool to get my hands on, but I didn't really have anyone to play with, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna rush to get it. But is it fun? Like, is it enjoyable, by the way? Has that happened? I missed that, by the way. I tried to put the double bed where you have near the doorway, but there was an invisible barrier behind it behind it for where you enter the bed from the other side, and what you couldn't get past it. I haven't had that issue yet, not from what I've experienced yet. No. That's actually really scary. What, so you couldn't get in Creativia? Is that what you're saying? You are? Thank you, Jazz. Sorry, I was actually just going to mention, do you know what's happening? And then as you can see, it was having problems again. I was like, no, poor Jazz. But that's okay. I can test things out, and I can like keep a list of things that, you know, are happening with my gameplay, and I can let you know. I don't mind. But those are just the two things. So there's three things. If you want to include the toolbar option that I was saying. So there's the mermaid that isn't there, and the ginger isn't there. It's there because you can pick it up or, like, you know, hoe it out of the ground. But for some reason it's not showing up. It's 2 mil for this, isn't it? Yeah. I'm like, if it's gonna take me too long for a cactus fruit, I might just go ahead and get myself a return scepter. That could be useful right now. I've been using warp totems that take me home, or just walking home because I'm like, it's convenient. I wish there was a mod where you can be the mayor of Pelican Town, having 1 week event to charm people to vote for, and you can choose a path where you can corrupt mayor or be a corrupt mayor or good mayor. Well, have you looked to see if there's any mods that do that? You might be surprised. There might be a mod that already does that. Oh, it's on with this. Oh, okay, sick. Yep, thank you. What's this? Iridium bar. The ones that are always in my quest list, I'm just like, I'll get there eventually. I'm not in any rush, honestly. I answered it after I dropped you in the washing machine. Don't stress, you're good. Honestly, I should be remembering this myself, but I'm forgetful at times. That'll be an almost different game. Focus on the mayor. It would be, because you wouldn't be a farmer, hey. Yeah, see, that will be difficult. If you were the mayor, how would you be making money and decisions? Like, are you just not a farmer? Are you just the mayor and that's it? Force Donut to play with you. What, the board game? Nah, he wouldn't be interested in it. He'd just be frustrated because I'd probably make up rules as I go. Knowing me, I'd be like, no, I saw this in Stardew once. And he'd just be like, yeah, nah. Hydrate, everyone. It's a good idea. We all hydrate. Oh no, Jazz, no, don't stress yourself. You've already done so much to this mod and I'm amazed. The little things like the ginger and stuff, don't stress. Even the mermaid, don't stress. Again, I will go check the mermaids at the winter festival, see if they're there. I think they're there because I've collected the pearl that's there. I always like collecting the pearl that's there. I just want to know if the ginger has showed up now. I wonder if it's just like a weird visual bug where it's like sometimes they show up and then after you try and harvest them, they do. No, okay. I do like to untill these floors, I don't know how to say it, but pretty much unhoe these grounds. Because if they're hoed like this, I don't believe ginger grows in that space. And I would like ginger to grow right now, because I mean, I'm in desperate need of ginger right now. Since I didn't realize ginger was there the whole time. Donut is my partner. But his nickname is Donut, that's Donut. You know, I'd just make up rules and he'd probably be frustrated. I don't want him frustrated over a board game. Plus, do you know the board game is like 80 bucks here? I get it, Concerned Ape, conversion and all, but my bank account is crying. You know what I mean? I'm trying to love you and support you, but 80 bucks? Like, I need it. That's why you force him. I mean, you're not wrong. Your first act as mayor, raise the taxes of Robin. See, I like that. By 500%, I mean, that's pretty low. I'd probably do like 69 million or something. You know, I feel like mods have limits inside you on what they can do. They do, because you need to know that the basis of the game is that you're a farmer and you need to be the farmer. And then all you can really add is just like expanding on the story, you know, kind of like what Ridgeside and what Stardew Valley Expanded has already done. And all these other ones like Zuzu City where you pretty much go somewhere else. It's pretty much what you can do. There's bananas. So I didn't mean to freak out, but I finally have bananas. Yes! There is a quest that I got where I need to eat a banana, which I'm actually going to open the wiki just to double check. Ridgeside Village has a quest where I need to eat a banana at midnight, and I just want to confirm that that's what I'm doing, because I finally have bananas. It's taking me so long to do this. Banana. No, I know you have this quest. Don't tell me you don't. Tell me banana. Banana. I really can't do banana. Well, then what else can I do then? Belinda's house. These are special orders given to from Belinda. They can only be received after completing the Spirit Realm quest line. All right, where is that one then? So that's what I was up to, right? Yeah, cleanse the realm, saved, yep. Ignore Belinda. Meet Belinda and enter the Height Trail? What's the Height Trail? I never met Belinda there, I don't think. Oh no, that could be something, the abandoned greenhouse. Okay, yeah, no, we've done that. No, we haven't done that. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at, because this is what keeps me up onto like where I'm at. There's a lot of storyline quests, as you can see. Like, these are all quests that you can do when you're at Ridgeside. So it's a lot. And I'm trying my best not to do, you know, look at spoilers, but I have to keep track what I'm doing. These ones are storyline quests, which the last thing I think we did, I'm trying to say, we've met Daya. We went to the ninja house, we like fixed the area, donated the 30 items of each color, and then it's this one it is. No, we already stored her away, remember? No, we finished all this, because remember that was our last one? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. That abandoned greenhouse is the one that I was mentioning that I wanted to do. They appear every Monday in the ninja house. Wait, on Monday there's a ninja house quest board? Really? Wait, where is the quest board? Dio will open the quest board in his home. You can interact with it. There's so many ads on that. Wait, there's a quest board? Yeah, I can see the memo. I don't have my watering can to wait. No, but I have why do I have a sprinkler but nothing with it? I think you left it in here, didn't you? No, I didn't. Then what am I doing here again? Oh, to check if the bananas have grown. Okay, the bananas are growing. We're good. But yeah, I'll see what I do with the board game is just expensive. That's why I haven't purchased it. So I'm just wondering if people tell me what it's like. But you can see the mayor mod be somewhat like the skills we have, but the mayor rule. But for the mayor rule, and maybe have the option to choose between you as the mayor or Lewis, maybe a younger mayor vote. What about if you try and win votes by being the farmer of the town? And the way that you increase people's votes is by like working with the farm, giving people your crops and things like that. That could work, because technically you can still keep the farmhouse and you can still be a farmer. However, your main goal is to overrule Mayor Lewis. So in a way, you have to like win the vote of the town by like, you know, growing things for them, doing their quests, loving them, you know, having like, instead of a Stardew Valley fair, it's like a floats, like parade that happens, and it has to be better than Lewis's and stuff. That'd be kind of cool, right? That's how the collecting ginger quest became easier for me when I learned about that. Well, there you go. Actually, it's because I forgot to end it in. That's all good, but there you go. My file overrides the originals, so yeah, I get ya. When I miss stuff, it's just invisible. That's understandable. I'm glad I could at least help you out with that. I know I need to eat a banana at midnight. I know I do. I know that that's a quest, which I know sounds really weird, but there's a quest that tells me to eat a banana at midnight. I know it does. Even Skelly remembers this, right, Skelly? I did see that, right? Am I gremlin? No, but I know there's a quest. I just can't see it here for some reason. It doesn't talk about eating a banana at midnight. No. I know it does. I know there's, when I looked up banana, nothing shows up. So I have no idea who gave me the quest, but I know once I did the storyline quests, which it looks like I've done all of them, which I've forgotten. Maybe I need to start doing Belinda's quests, and then I can start to do that sort of stuff. Yeah, she's got 3 quests that I can accept over there, so I need to go to Ridgeside one time to do that, but I don't know, unless I can search here for banana. Do you have anything for banana? Obviously, Ridgeside doesn't really have that. Ridgeside Gathering or Louie? All right, well, let's look at both of these and see what they give me. Louie, what, you just like bananas, or is that it? Oh, you hate bananas? That's great. I don't really care that you hate bananas. I just need bananas. Okay, no? Okay. Ridgeside Gallery? No, I have no idea who told me to eat a banana at midnight. It's one of those characters from that, so I swear it happened. I know it did. I know I was told to eat a banana at midnight. Don't ask me why. It's just what the rules are. I've just gone with it, you know? You are. Why I've been saving the banana Ridgeside, but I don't remember why. I don't remember why either. But I remember there was a quest when I finished the storyline that someone said to eat a banana at midnight. But I can't find it in the wiki. So it's like, was I lied to? Was I just kidding? Have I been lied to? The board game is complicated. It looks complicated, I gotta say. Don't forget the gorilla. Oh yeah, should probably take one of those for that then. I'll go do that now then, might as well. Oh, we can use that and go with that. Thank you for reminding me. I'm not like too hyped on getting the gorilla. I think the only upgrade I need to do is the bridge that crosses Ginger Island, but I guess we can hand that in now. I also need to keep 10 of that's why I kept the stack in that chest. I need 10 of those so I can get the obelisk to Ginger Island. So I'm gonna keep my hands on a decent amount, you know what I mean? Thanks. But yes, thank you for that. I'm gonna go do that now. But it's been forever since you played it. It's a new game, obviously, the Stardew Valley board game, but it does look complicated too. But once you get a hang of the board game, it gets easier. Because you start to understand, oh, this is what that's doing and all that. Come here, gorilla, let's go. Let's go. You can thank Cone for that. I actually did forget about you, I will admit. And you never get to see this gorilla ever again. I like that you put a skin on the gorilla, by the way. Creepy, but I like it. You got a cutscene that mentions somewhere that you have to enter an hour before midnight. And eat the banana, right? I think so. I can't, man. Wasn't it something Rayleigh said? I think so, right? But I don't know who asked it firstly, and I don't know, because I don't have the quest as like a quest that I need to complete, so I'm curious if it was just like a saying that they use, or if they actually mean it. Dude, the middle of my back is like burning. I'm not even kidding. You don't remember ever eating a banana at midnight? I swear it was a thing. Skelly's away for a bit, but when Skelly comes back, we'll ask Skelly. Because I know she was like, oh, we'll keep a list of like these weird quests that you're going to get. And that was one of them. I'm going to try it. Let me just eat the banana at midnight, see if anything happens. I don't think anything will, but you never know. Now you can build the bridge. No, I need one more. I think I only have 4, right? Yeah, I only have 4. So I still need 2 items to hand in over at the field office. Not the research island field office, that's the one. What else do I have left? There's a few things I still haven't done. Fishing, I gotta get some more. I think I haven't collected any. Yeah, fishing. There's 2 items that I need to hand in to the island office, which, can you find your copper pan and wear it? Because I hate going to Ginger Island realizing that I need it. You can wear the copper pan as a hat, and I like that. It's just convenient to take, but I never remember to take it with me or wear it. So let me go find it and wear it. These are all crops. It's not going to be anywhere here. I can purchase it again from Willie if I need to. I just know it's a milk pail first. I'm like, oh, is that it? I don't know if I threw it on purpose. I could have. A part of me could have just been like, no, fudge it. I don't need it. While sorting through all these. No, I don't see it there. No, it's somewhere. I promise I didn't toss it, right? Unless I did. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I knew I didn't toss it. There you go. Yeah, you can wear the copper pan as a hat and take it with you, which I will store this away. The skull. Even though I want to take the skull with me, I need to have it with me. Because the 2 items I need are the back piece and the tail of the bear, I think it is, that you find, or like the pieces that you can find for the office, and that's it. Once I have those 2 handed in, I know I'm gonna get 6 for that, and then I'll get, yeah, once you get 6 for that, what's after that? The fishing, I still have 5 for that. So that's like 11. I know the last time when I walked into the door, I had 108 missing, so I'm trying to remember what I might have forgotten. Oh man, what else have you forgotten? You've done the pirate. Oh, the mermaid. The mermaid I haven't done. The office and the fishing I haven't done. Yeah, I think those are the only 3 things I haven't done yet. However, we gotta remember those if I can. Like she mentioned in the story, and you wanted to try and tell her stories could hint at things. Yeah. You kept a note where it says when it's midnight, tell. Yeah, see, you kept a note of that, yeah. Do you remember who asked me to do that? Because I don't remember who asked me. Like, man, I'm going to try it. It's coming up to midnight and I might as well. I just don't know where to eat the banana. I don't think she told me where. She just said to eat it at midnight, yeah? This sucks. I wish I knew, but for the life of me, I don't remember. I just remember banana at midnight. Because it's such a weird request to get from someone to eat a banana at midnight. And the wiki doesn't say anything about it, so I'm like, am I wrong? I can't be wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I think you're right, Fuzz. It's just, obviously we don't know, so it's a lot of like, am I doing the right thing? Especially because there's no quest that's being saved, so my brain's like all over the place. I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy. Well, sometimes I am crazy, but in this moment, I know I'm not crazy. And thank you, Skelly, for making it like I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy, because I know Skelly saved it for me, and I remember she was like, I'll save it for you so you can remember. But I don't remember for the lives of me. I love that Skelly keeps notes for Fuzz. I'm glad as well, honestly. It's just these ones seem like you would have to keep your attention on to like keep up with. And can I just double check? Since I'm waiting for midnight, I've got some time to spare. What do I need for crystallariums again? Stone. I actually have gold bar, but not stone. Might also turn on advanced. Yeah, advanced, so I can see how many I've crafted. 51, that's it. Thought I was gonna craft more than that. I gotta step it up, apparently. Is there anything that you need at this point? No, I'm pretty good on. We could do a few of those if you want. Do you want to? No, our oak resin is fine. Unless you want to do the maple syrup. We can try the maple syrup, but... Oh, solar panels. I forgot about these. Refined bar, iron bar, and gold bar. For the heaven's sakes, every time I need gold bar, my head is just like, I can't handle it, man. I can't. I want these. But we're okay on battery packs, surprisingly. But I would like battery packs because I need as many as I can so I can do a whole bunch of crystallariums, but... For the lives of me, man. It's always the gold bar. I can't. Who sent the banana thing? It was over in Ridgeside. So there was a whole storyline that I went through in Ridgeside where I'll actually show you. So on the north side of Ridgeside, there were like these enemies that were there, and you were told this story about how your grandma used to help out the town and all these other things. And your grandma was kind of responsible for things, but then something overcame her and made her fall ill. And so it was up to you to kind of find out what was happening and all that. We essentially got rid of the, thanks for destroying that. We kind of got rid of the virus or these evil things, if that makes sense. And then whoever gave me that quest had people, I think, that told me to eat a banana at midnight. Who I can't remember, where I also can't remember, But I remember hearing that and I was like, that's such a random request. You know what I mean? That's why I'm remembering it, because I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would I eat a banana at midnight? I'm just gonna try it. I just have one and that's it, you know what I mean? It is 𝓗𝓸𝓵𝓵 after all, that's true. This area, so this area was unlocked along with Ridgeside. It was a while ago, so I know some people might not know the story, but essentially you got the long story short. We had this area that was unlocked with these. That's over here. As you can see, I had to collect one of each of these. It took me a while to do. And then this teleports you to this area. This used to be evil, essentially. Oh, hi, guys. Let me just give you one. Can I gift you? No? Okay, cool. Right, I can't remember how to say your name. 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. I'm quite drowsy. I need something to entertain me. You can't romance these two. However, they're kind of responsible for like keeping this place at bay. Either one of them or one of their like sidekicks told me about it. That's all I can remember though. I didn't think the wiki lists all the characters likes right, so it makes sense it wouldn't include all the this quest. I don't know. I can't remember who didn't. Can't do it. You definitely remember me saying eat a banana at midnight. See? I know I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy. I just don't remember who told me and where I was meant to eat it. I don't remember how to use these again. So you keep like teleporting through and we had to like, you know, cleanse this area. Eventually I did it. It just took me a long time. Let's go pink. Yeah, let's just go back, I think. Yeah, I don't remember. And the wiki doesn't tell me where to eat this banana. So I'm like, maybe it's there. I don't know. It could be here. I could throw a banana into the water because if I do that, one of the characters that we just saw, she kind of shows up and she's like, oh, thanks for the banana, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to try and eat it when it comes to me. I'll actually knock down some trees while we're waiting. We got some time. The menu thingy is one square in the journal of the pixel files. I found it. Yay! Well, that's good. Yeah, so the place we just went to, whatever is pink teleports you back to the sun and green will take you to somewhere. It takes a while because the ones that take you places sometimes don't take you back to the same place. It was fun. It was like a fun puzzle, that whole thing. It took me a long time to figure out. It was fun though. I liked it. I'll never do it again though, that's for sure. I'm done with it. I don't want to do that quest again. I just want to know the story of Ridgeside. So far, you pretty much know it all. It's mainly that my grandma somehow is magical of some sort, and I'm kind of like picking up where she kind of left off. I think that's the story. And then the rest of Ridgeside is kind of like getting to know the town folk and kind of helping them bring Ridgeside back to its best, I guess. Like the greenhouse quest I was talking about, Mr. Agua giving me quests as well. It's a whole bunch of things I know I haven't done yet. No quest items saying to do it. No, I've got nothing that tells me to do it. Nothing at all. And I like I said, I can't remember who told me to do it. And when I look it up in the wiki, which I know we were looking at together here, nothing talks about a banana, like at all. Which I'm confused, because now I feel like I was lied to. But like I said, I don't know who told me, and I don't know where the quest came from. But as you can see, it says here, not special orders, sorry. Special orders is the crazy one. Story quests. These are quests that build the story of Ridgeside, and thus does not expire. The quest will say it has a 99-day limit, which we've done all of these. This one here, the Sweet Gem Berry, if you guys were here from the beginning of the series on YouTube, we just handed that in and I got the Phantom Greenhouse. The next thing I have is this one here, Belinda, which it looks like she gives us some cool things. But she has nothing that mentions a banana. And then when I look up banana here, nothing tells me, oh yeah, it's a banana you need to eat. So I have no idea. I don't think it was on YouTube. It was before we moved over to YouTube. It was when we were on I'm trying to think if it was maybe my series. Because I know I was uploading the series by editing it and whatnot, but I don't think I uploaded that part. So it could be gone, you know what I mean? Unless I go to, where is she? Belinda. Her. She was the one that told me, oh, her 𝓗𝓗𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮, however I say her name. They're lovers? I thought it was going to be me and them, but okay, whatevs. I don't think it was you that was telling me to eat it. It was either her, Belinda, or remember how she had like the other, like there was Rio, there was Kiwi, and there was the other two. I can't remember their names. They were like helping her essentially. After the spirit realm has been saved, Belinda can be found in the spirit realms on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. Yeah, there's like no, can you see the summary? It's like right here. It has no information. So it looks like they haven't fully updated everything on here, which sucks because it's like, I'd like to know what I'm doing. I really would. I have no idea. I'm just seeing if this has anything. There's nothing. I'm just going to try and eat a banana and see what happens. If nothing happens, we tried. All this talk about a banana, it is an obsession because I want to know who told me to do it. It's such a random request. And I've waited. Getting a banana sapling, by the way, Ratchet, so I can grow bananas takes a long time. I have to unlock Ginger Island, which is a super late game area. And then I need to get my hands on something called dragon teeth, which is super rare to get my hands on. Well, they're not super rare, but compared to a lot of other items, it's really difficult to get your hands on. And then I need to trade those for banana saplings. And then I gotta wait for the banana sapling to grow so it can start producing fruit, which takes a long time as well. And in my head this whole time, I know I've said I needed to wait until the banana grew so then I can eat it at midnight. So, you know, it's been a long time coming to get these bananas. And now that I have them, I don't know how to use it correctly. And it's like it's making me struggle. I'm gonna eat it where the waterfalls are. I was kind of just wasting my time here, if that makes sense. Who doesn't like bananas though? Apparently one Ridgeside character doesn't like bananas. You've been digging and there's literally nothing about bananas. So then who told me to eat a banana then? I'm gonna see if I can go back on my VODs and find it. I know someone told me to. I remember reading it and I was like, that's such a weird request. You know, I could tell. I don't know. I'm just going to go this way. Oh, okay. Something's about to happen. Is it the banana? Just tell me if it's a banana. Despite you stealing me out, I just couldn't get it in me to be mad at you, Belle. These two are dating, by the way. Just putting that out there. Is this to do with the banana? Silence rate. Just tell me if it's the banana. I had to steal you so you won't get in my way of opening the portal. There's more portals? You can't be against it, saying that it's for my own good and everything. Why didn't you just let me just do what I wanted to do? You do know it's for you, right? So that I can cleanse that accursed land we once called home, so that this mountain is cleansed and you won't have to bear with the burden of keeping these evil creatures away from these humans alone. Creatures? I could do that all alone. Wait, I think this has something to do with the banana. Maybe pressing the Ridgeside Reddit. That's what I'm thinking. I just want to be like, does a banana have anything to do with Ridgeside? And what, Belle? I lose you? Because we had to save her, didn't we? She was like, hey, if you can save me, I'll be very happy. And then we saved her, but now she wants to lock her away. We both know the price of another spirit enters the realm while it's under Gabriella's control. Gabriella, I don't think we ever met, did we? She was like this weird spiritual thing, right? I've forgotten. Especially you, who was once one of her... Oh, don't. Oh, God. Belinda is like, yeah, she's a bit on the, you know... You got the banana sapling before my manga, did you? I'm jealous. Took me forever to get a banana sapling. My only theory is the greenhouse is a midnight thing and somehow the banana got mixed in. No, I know it was banana. I just wish I could save you, Ray. Even avenge your old friend, the late farmer's wife. See? That's my grandma, by the way. Not my mom, my grandma. She didn't have to. Right, because they were like friends with my grandma. Right, we both miss her. I do too. Do you guys need a banana? I don't think she'll be happy seeing her friends fight like this. Friends, you know what I mean? The wiki said lovers, don't kid me game. I know you guys are together. Why yes, she won't. Oh, how I missed you, my beloved. Oh God, they're gonna make out. And as I do love, things are better and everything else will be eventually. Do you guys need a banana though? I don't know what this cutscene is. I haven't seen it. You guys gonna make out? Do you want this banana or not? What a waste. All right, I'm eating this banana to find out if I'm wrong this whole time. You ready for this? I'm just gonna stand in front of the waterfall, make it romantic for myself, you know? Might as well, they had a romantic moment. Let's do it. Damn it. Well, eating the banana does nothing. There was never a banana all along. No, this is making me want to tear my hair out as if there's nothing to do with the banana here. I can't. This is killing me. It reminds me of some of the end game items in Minecraft. Oh, really? Have to do this to get that? Yeah, it's like that, essentially. Just saying. They didn't want the banana. Just saying. You like Rory? She's cute. I like her, honestly. I saw your channel a while ago. Hi! Don't know if I was interested. That's okay. How you doing, is it my Laka? Forgive me if I'm saying that incorrectly, but hi. How you doing? You do, Jazz. No stress. Thank you again. And thank you for being here. And as much as I appreciate it, sorry about all the little mistakes that are happening, but... We love your face, Jess. Thank you again for being here. I will. Yeah, I will for next time. With all the seasons, I will. What's a blast. Blast to have you again here, Jess. Thank you again for dropping by. And good luck with the mod. Hopefully it's okay to fix everything and it wasn't too much. I didn't mean to like have all these problems, but this mod is perfect and I want everyone to pick this up. So enjoy, Jess. Thank you for being here, Jess. Appreciate it. Take care. Have a lovely night, yeah? I should have clipped when she... Yeah, we should have clipped that. Hey, I don't think anyone did clip that. That would have been smart at the time. We should have clipped it at the time, guys. I forgot. That's okay. I'm gonna go into the Reddit. I think that's a good idea. Just go on the Reddit and be like, does anyone know what to do with the banana at midnight? And if anyone actually responds, I'd be interesting. Well, eating a banana does nothing. So I wonder if tossing the banana into the waterfall is smarter. Because 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮, who's the character that we saw on the right, not Belinda, the scary one, but 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓬𝓲, she will interact with us if we throw something she likes into the water. So maybe I need to throw her something in the water. Then again, I have no idea. Take a shot every time you hear banana. No, don't do that because I keep saying banana now. Then I used one of your videos for tips. You did. I appreciate that. Oh, you did? All good. Well, I hope you done well. Don't forget snack break. I should probably go on snack break now. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot. It happened. Guys, I do need to go on a quick snack break if you guys don't mind. So if you want to grab something to eat, to drink, go to the bathroom, or do something really quickly, please do. Self-care is very important. If you're not going anywhere, don't worry. I'll entertain you with a be right back screen that I have of some past clips of mine. But I'll be right back for real short. I actually forgot about snack break, so I should probably get that, you know, going as quickly as I can. But please go grab yourself something. If not, I'll entertain you. Don't you worry. I meant just now. Oh, so, well, yeah. But I hope you're doing well. Is it my luck? I hope that's how I say your name. I feel like if you sub to enough Stardew Valley YouTubers, you get a live a week at least. See? Then you have a lot of people to watch. I'll see you very shortly though. I'll be right back. Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. What is that music for? Not enough money, $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1, 2, 3. No. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Something like nostrils. You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a fod. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned Date, we have some talking to do. I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look! Whoa! I'm gonna put some bombs down, so I hope you come on this way. These are expensive bombs. Don't punch me in the butt. No, go. Walk out the door. Damn it. I totally forgot about Call Keeper as being a suggestion. Welcome back, guys. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being so patient. And if you have been here the whole time, hi. Again, I think Jazz has left already, but again, Jazz, we love your work. Thank you again for everything that you've done, but have a lovely night. If you're still here, if you're not, then I just double check that I said that. In one of those cutscenes, I saw myself have 13 bananas. I'm kind of upset that I had 13 bananas and I don't have 13 bananas now. It's being worked on. We have bananas now. And I'm never going to leave this banana talk. I know it sounds like I'm crazy, but I promise you I'm not crazy. I promise you there's something to do with bananas at midnight. I just gotta figure out what it is. I'm going to... So my money is pretty good right now. And since I'm waiting for obelisks obelisks to grow. To be placed, I need to be able to get my hands on. I think we should do the cactus seed one. Take that. Keep the iridium sprinkler, because I think I have some over here. I'm gonna go do that. Hand fire, yeah, I was like, because I usually can't. Oh. I can do it now. I was so surprised when I did it that one time. Hey, it's impressive. I was like, cool, I can do something. It's like winking. I still have not perfected winking. It just hurts my eyes and it strains my eyes. I hate it. I can't wink. That's why I can't flirt. That's why I was single for a long time, because I can't do one of these properly without looking like I'm like having a stroke or something. Which I'm not. I just don't know how to wink properly, okay? It's the one skill I think everyone can do, but I can't do myself. One day I'll get there. One day I'm gonna make you guys all jealous because I can wink. For now, we're just going to have with the fact that I don't know how to wink. And one day I will learn how to do it, but I still don't know how to do it properly. It sucks. I don't know why it strains my eye. It just hurts to wink. I can blink, but then I wink and I'm like, well, that's not happening. I have no idea why. There's a new game on Switch called Grand Hike. It's only $5. That might be nice. There's another one that's called Short Hike, I think it was. Ratchet, I think you suggested that, didn't you? It was a random game and I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. I tried it and I didn't mind it. However, it was very pixelated and it hurt my eyes after playing it for some bits. Unless I'm wrong when I say Ratchet, so forgive me if it is, by the way. Yes, oh, there we go, winking low. I'm trying. I really have no idea how to wink properly. I know it sounds stupid, I know, because everyone makes it seem like winking is easy, but I can't do it, okay? One day I'm gonna be so good at winking, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna be like, watch me wink. You're gonna be like, whoa, is this the same fuzz? Yes, yes it is. One day. My dream is one day, well, not a dream, but you know, one day I'm hoping that I can just wink and my eye doesn't just randomly strain. It's because my eyes are very, it's weird. I know my eyes are squinty. Everyone always, it's interesting when people like to pick things about like what I do and whatnot. I don't take it as an offense, even if people mean it that way. It's just interesting what people have to say. And me having squinty eyes is one thing that it's really funny when people mention that I have squinty eyes. I'm like, yeah, I do have, it just happens. It's just something in my genetics that make my eyes look very much like this all the time. I can't stop it, it just happens. Error 404, file wink not found. Okay, I tried, okay. Oh, you never heard of it? A Short Hike is it's a story-based game. And it's actually really nice. It has a lot of it has overwhelming reviews, like positive reviews. It's really nice, but I didn't like the pixels of it, I think. This convo had me thinking how I haven't gotten much further into overall Ridgeside story. I just looked at something else and I heard that 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓭𝓮. Yeah, see that? That's what I'm working on, by the way. The 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, yeah. She will unlock like a greenhouse on the farm, yeah? Or not farm, on Ridgeside, right? Which means the more we romance people in Ridgeside, the more starts to unlock. Because if she's got one, also Mr. Agua has something. Try not spoil yourself with that one. But the creator of the mod, it was probably like a year ago when I was playing it the first time, came by and told me that, well, they suggested that I romance Mr. Agua and get him to 8 hearts because he will also unlock something for me, which I thought was interesting that they would mention that. Do I have any more iridium, by the way? Probably do, but in the other thing, yeah. Let me take this geode, the one geode that might be able to be the one that I need. There's this item that I need to expand my pond and I haven't been able to because it's a very basic mineral or whatever it is, artifact that I haven't been able to get. A Short Hike, you can change the graphics in the set. Oh, can you? You can make it look like Animal Crossing. I love the pixels though. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. The pixels just hurt my eyes and I didn't like turn around, but that looked like a really cool game. It's a lot of good response or like a lot of good, whatchamacallit? Positive reviews for that game, so I trust you. It looks like a good game. I just had to stop because it hurt my eyes for a bit. You can raise the cheek muscle while lowering your eyelid. Oh my god, you can do that. Oh my god, my eye doesn't work anymore. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's when my cheek is down it hurts, but when I lift, I can do this. But then I look like a weirdo. While you wink, try and avoid squinting. I'll try. Hey, I'm doing it. Can I do anything other? So I have to I don't want to raise my cheek and do it though. I feel like I look weird. I'm just sitting here like, oh, it feels weird, but it does work. Oh my god, I actually now have a tip on how to wink. Thank you. You have saved my life. You really have. You'd be surprised how long I've been waiting to, like, I've been waiting to wink properly for so long. Make eye contact with someone, then lower your eyelids. Lower my eyelids? Nah, that one feels weird. I don't like that one. I'm just sitting here like, I'm just making faces the whole time. I'm trying to make it work, but it's not working. But I like the cheek idea. That one works for me. I can do that now. And you need to have earned 700,000 gold. I haven't done that yet. No, I'm still waiting for my diamonds and my maple syrup, which I think I need to plant more maple trees for that reason, because I haven't done it yet. I have earned myself 700,000. I nearly have a total earnings of 5 mil, which is okay at the moment. I kind of needed more if I could. Excuse me, but yeah, no, 700k is easy. I can do that. Well, since I haven't gotten her to 8 hearts, I still got some time, you know. For some reason, I can't wink on my left eyeball, but I can on my right. Try the idea that we just got suggested. Raise your cheek and then try and wink. I can wink better if I raise my cheek into it. Try that, because that helped me. If you do play again, a big tip is to take your time. Oh, it is. It looks like a very short, like, sweet game. You know what I mean? If you rush, try and explore every part and try and talk to everyone. I felt like it was a short game. That's why I was like, I won't rush it. I've got some time to play. But it looks like a very sweet game. I'll give you that. What made you pick it up, by the way? Did you have someone that suggested it? I just want to put this to the side this way because I don't want it to be close to this. I know, I just don't want it to be close to the rest of these crops. These are going to be... Oh, do you want to put it somewhere else then? Ah, fudge it. Put it here. The reason I'm putting this here is we need these for our Calico Desert. I think it's that, yeah. It should be. It only makes sense. So I'm just going to put them there. I feel like it's going to replace my taros and I shouldn't put it there, but it's fine. Now, yes, it looks like invisible ginger is being picked up, but just ignore my random tiling here because I believe ginger is here. No ginger. Okay, well, we tried. You know what I mean? That's hurting my face. See, that's how I am with my wink. It hurts my... I can do when I raise my cheek, it helps. But if I do it the other way around, I can't do it. But that's interesting. Maybe raise your eyebrow. What, raise one eyebrow while the cheek on the other side raises like that could work. Does this slow me down? No, this doesn't slow me down. That's how I know ginger's around, is if my character ran me. Yeah, there's a slow down here. See? That's why I noticed that something could have been there, because I was like, why is my character slowing down randomly? That makes no sense. If I see any glitters now, please pick it up. Well, I have my watering can now, so that's convenient. The only last upgrade I have is my axe, which is nice. A game I've been looking for on sale, Windbound. What's it, Windbound? I haven't heard of that. I'm at that level of hearts with, oh, you are, but we have to reverse achievements for it. Right. So you haven't got the 700k, I'm guessing, but you do have around 8 hearts. Can we swap? It was on sale and it caught my eye. Okay, it really looked cute. Cute and chill. It does, really. And I really go for those types of games, so I decided to give it a go and completely fell in love with it. A lot of people did. When I was reading the reviews, everyone was into it. I was like, it's interesting that I'd never really heard about it, but it's a really cute game. I haven't gone far with it, but I did like it. Something tells me there's ginger here, but I could be wrong. Okay, there's no ginger here, but I know my brain was like, just check it. You never know if there's ginger now around. The next update that Jazz is going to provide for this mod is to make it so you can see that, and also the mermaid that isn't there, which I gotta work on Robin, don't I? I forgot about that. I need Robin to be at 6 hearts or 8 hearts so I can get her recipe that I don't really need. No, not that. Did I open it yet? Forgive me. Let me just do this and then do this. I need to look for the island office in Stardew. You know the office I'm talking about. The 2 pieces I'm remaining. Where exactly am I doing because I'm just lazy with finding that. I can either fish at the dig spot or artifact spots on the southern side, which, you know, those two I gotta do, or pan at the dig site. Oh, fishing here. I should have brought my fishing rod with me. Either way, I can either do artifacts on the south beach or fish here or pan here. That's what I need to remind myself about here. Fish, pan here, or artifact spots over on the south side to get the remaining pieces so I can finish this and get the 6 walnuts that I've got remaining in there. I'm waiting for that so then I can get the recipe for the, whatchamacallit, I've forgotten the name for it. The ostrich incubator. That's what I've been waiting for because I have the ostrich egg, just not the incubator, unfortunately. Can I bring a Genshin to the desert island? No. Also, how was that new update that came out with Genshin? That was recent, right? Or am I getting confused with another one? Because I remember you guys were saying there was an update, right? You need to play it again. Yeah, why not? It looked like a really sweet game. And to anyone that's interested, a short hike, it's a really sweet game. If you can improve the graphics like you were saying, then I think it's a really sweet game. I want that. I'm gonna kill you guys if you could, and yeah, break that for me. This makes it convenient when they break the rocks for me and I don't have to sit here doing it. Doing this at Ginger Island is so good. I need your cinder shards. I was stopping myself from killing these guys for some time. I gotta turn the music down. I hate this music. I just don't like Ginger Island music. Like this one especially is my least favorite music in the whole of Stardew Valley. I'd rather listen to Robin Hum than hear this song. That's how much I don't like it. Maybe because I've overheard it, but I'm also like, I hate this song. Oh God, come here. Sorry, Concerned Dave. I don't mean to hate it. It's just, I don't like this song. I think because it sounds buzzy. Like they try to make it sound, see the buzz, like meh, 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 meh. I don't like that at all. You enjoyed it? What do you mean? I found something on the wiki that described a bit of what was unlockable. Oh, you have? See, I'm trying not to give myself spoilers. I've given myself some spoilers with Ridgeside, which kind of happens, I guess, because you want to know what's going to happen. I need your dragon tooth. Let's go. Oh, come on, no dragon tooth, really? Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil myself because I just want to know the story of Ridgeside. I did the same with Stardew Valley Expanded. I did spoil some things with Stardew Valley Expanded, but I tried to keep it a secret overall. It was worth it though, because it's nice to know the story, you know? Not including the specifics, but for a certain character. But according to an unlockable marriage candidate cannot be gained hearts until something specific happens. Right, so they become unlockable today. Okay, interesting. So either or, romancing everyone in Ridgeside is important. I like that they encourage that though. I don't know if they really encourage that, or I don't remember per se, if they encourage that over at Expanded. I feel like the only reason I romance people, oh no, but you did. Remember when you had to romance, what's his name? No, they do that in Expanded. See, that makes me want to romance people because things get unlocked. I guess that kind of happens with, you know, Stardew Valley, normal Pelican Town residents, but not as much as Ridgeside and Ginger and Expander for some reason. I keep getting confused between the two. But it's an achievement, you're vague. No, I appreciate that. I'm still gonna romance everyone, that's the plan. Just now I gotta work on getting some more banana saplings because I'm in desperate need of those, if I can. I'm just going through here for a variety of things. There's upgrades I gotta do to my tools because we're getting to the point where now that it's winter, I know that when spring comes along, I wanna make sure all my tools are up to par, everything is prepared, so I don't have to keep coming back here. Also, I wanna make sure that I've done everything or killed everything in here. There are 17 golden walnuts that you can find in the volcano, and it's always random, so I just wanna make sure every time I come through, I've done what I can to make sure I get some. And then I don't have to keep coming back in here because coming in here all the time kind of sucks. I'd rather go 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. 𝓗𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 is more fun. I'm also just trying to delay the days as well because I'm waiting for some more, what's it called? Mr. Key, sorry. Mr. Key and his special quests. I need more of those because a lot of those are going to unlock me even more things. I need you. For your dragon tooth, if you can, come this way. I wish there was a different way to kill him. I know I could probably use the slingshot, but I meant like while he was under the water, I can somehow get him. That'd just be nice. I'd like that. But no, I actually have to fight him when he sticks his head. There's another one over here. I have a 20% chance to drop one and he's choosing not to give me one, really? Killed like 4. It's probably something in the mood for. Ooh, really? You have too many Switch games to finish? That's like me with my PC games. I always like purchase a game, play it for a bit, and then I'm like, yeah, one day I'll come back to this, and then it just never happens. I really have no room for this. Slime I don't need. I'll take the magma caps because it means I get more pineapples. I probably shouldn't worry too much about pineapples. My pineapples are fine. We have thingamabobby, the seed maker. So if anything, I can just really, because that stone's in the way, you're not gonna go kaboom. Mind you. I need them. I need the dragon teeth as much as I can. But you want to play other games, but Genshin is in your brain? Yeah, Genshin is an addiction, hey. I mean, I don't blame you guys, honestly. It makes sense. It's a good game. And plus, you know, progress is important in Genshin, it looks like, you know, and you want to make sure you are playing it at the right time to get the right upgrades, so don't blame you. But you guys are addicted. I mean, I'm saying that as I'm still playing Stardew Valley and it's been 2 years. It's crazy how long I've been playing this. I mean, I'm sure other people have as well, but 2 years? Yeah, it's been 2. I'm actually coming up to my 2-year anniversary either now or in December. I can't quite remember when I started Stardew. It was November or December. It was right before they did the 1.5 update. Because I remember when I started Stardew, I had no idea an update was coming out until like I was playing it. I was like, oh cool, there's an update coming out. Never thought I'd still be playing the game until now. I really thought I was going to play something else and that was going to be my content, but you never know what's going to be the one. And here we are. If anyone is interested, Resident Evil is on special. That would be because of the Halloween special that they had, right? Because on Steam they were on special, and that's why I bought the 2 to 6. Then the 2 to 6 available for like 40 or 50 bucks to get like all 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 games. I know it sounded weird to count because I'm like 2 to 4 technically sounds like 4 games, but it included the second one. So I just wanted to make sure I had the number right. If I were you, the second one's really fun. I enjoyed the 7th one, which I have played. The 8th one is interesting. Obviously everyone liked it, so it makes sense. If you want to follow the trends, the 8th is pretty good. The other ones I haven't played. However, Resident Evil 4, the remake's coming out. So if you want to play it before the remake comes out, get your chance in now before you can. I don't know when they plan to release that remake, but since there's a mention of it, a lot of people are going to be playing it. And the worst thing is, if anyone tries to spoil it, it's going to be poop. So yeah, if anything, second one's great. And if you enjoyed the series that we had on Twitch, I enjoyed the 4th one. The 4th one was great. Oh, sorry, no, the second one was great, I should say. I don't know if NPCs are harder to romance or it just seems that way with them. Being out of the way is a different town. It's the one downfall of Ridgeside. That's why you usually don't see me at Ridgeside, because it's just like traveling all that way is just, it's tiresome. And I hate having to go all the way. It's cool that some of them actually do come into Pelican Town, but not all of them. I wish there was a way that you didn't have to walk all the way. You know what I mean? I mean, technically you can get the obelisk that takes you there to Ridgeside, and you know, that will technically teleport you there, but I don't like doing that all the time. Like, I should technically be at Ridgeside, like, today. You know, I should be over there because I need to romance people and all that and probably even work on getting the obelisk, but I don't know. I'm waiting on Ridgeside a bit. I think it's mostly just I need more just romanceable gifts and stuff. And that's what will make me want to stay there, because then I have a purpose. Like, I have a reason to be there. Right now, it's just like, I gotta wait a bit anyway. Please don't kill me. Dude, I've had so many of them that I've just killed and none of them have given me a dragon tooth. I should have 2, yeah? I found 2 randomly on like the floor randomly, but these guys should be dropping me some too. Give me all your cinder shards. I need them. I need to upgrade my hoe and my watering can to be, I think it's reaching. Reaching changes it, so then instead of it being a 3x6 space, it's a 5x5. And that's better when I have an iridium sprinkler that does that. Dragon tooth. I hate you. What's the luck for today? I bet you it's like best day luck and the game's like, yeah, no, fudge you. You personally can't play it, but you'll happily watch it. It's not that scary. Promise, I do promise that it's not that scary. It is fun. Does anyone want to know why sheds are useful? Well, sheds are useful because it takes a 3x5 or 3x6, 3x5 space, doesn't it? However, the amount of space that you get within there is totally OP. You can save yourself space on the farm by putting down one of those sheds and then using the space within it. That's why a lot of people like to use the sheds. They may be expensive, and yes, it takes a lot to also upgrade it. However, the amount of space that's within there compared to how much space it takes up on the farm is pretty OP. The amount of things you can fit in there, I highly suggest getting yourself a shed. I love sheds. I have 5 sheds on my current farm at the moment. That's how much I love them. I am thinking about putting more down, but I'm going to work on making sure all the sheds now are completely full and then get another one. But I suggest that. I thought you've already hit it. Wait, why didn't I hit? I forgot. I might attempt to throw in Warframe, really just as a casual game, not a series yet, because you can do it casually, right? So when you go back to GTA and roam a bit, yeah, it's kind of like, oh, I have everything, I'm just going to casually, I get that, that's fine, honestly. But I get you, Reina. You'll definitely play RE3 right after 2, because the stories are during each game's events 2 and 3. Yeah, a part of me is like, I should play the 3rd one. The reason I'm waiting on the 3rd one is, even though I'm hyped to play the 3rd one, I just don't want to overly play it yet. I'm excited to play the 4th one because I don't want people to spoil it when the 4th remake comes out. I know people are going to be excited and they'll want to like showcase everything, and that's what I'm afraid of. Like, I open up my social medias and everyone's just there playing it. And I do want to play the remake. A big part of me wants to play the remake. I enjoyed the 2nd one. I've got no complaints other than I don't like the characters that we play because they're they don't take the situation seriously, if that makes sense. This Ginger here. Really? Oh. I knew there was Ginger somewhere. I just didn't know which one was the Ginger. It's hard because I can't see it, so I'm just guessing half the time. Remembering birthdays sometimes helps to bring it over as well. That's actually a smart idea, yeah. I should probably check them out. Hey, they're birthdays. I'm just like, they'll be fine. I hope you play the 3rd. I do want to, but I'm not going to rush myself yet. I'm not sure why. It's like, one day I'm going to play the 3rd one, yeah. I want to, though, because it's like, I like the 2nd one. I can't say no to the 3rd one. The 3rd one's great. Sorry, I was trying to do this. I'll take that with me. I've got a few things to trade at you, because we picked up some things. Don't need magmas for myself. We can do... Yeah, get some Tara, because the Tara can be traded up for a warp totem that takes me home, especially if I'm taking a long time to get my hands on them, so I can, whatchamacallit, not the warp totem. If it's gonna take me forever to get the the return scepter to get home, then I might as well just purchase these. Damn it, I forgot to purchase the recipes. Oh no, I can't do that yet, never mind. I'm gonna have a quick check up here, and then I need to head over to Ridgeside. It's Sunday, so it's the first of the week when it comes to romance and people. It's weird, but that's how it works in Stardew for some odd reason. I need to know if there's anything I can shift over here. I know it's like random. Yeah, there's one over here, you can see it. There's a chance I can get a piece that I need that will help me complete the office. Do it. There you go. I just didn't know if I was selected on the right thing. Nope, that's not what I want. Not I nor. There's that, and then I also need to check artifact spots on the south side. I also need to fish here. I gotta remember that too. You'll be able to finish 3 in 1 or the 2nd stream, since it's only 5 hours. The 3rd one? Okay. Yeah, the 2nd one, I guess this is kind of a spoiler, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. The 2nd one, is that the only game where you get to play 2 characters and have different perspectives? Because I think that's a little bit of a reason why I don't want to play the 3rd one. A part of me is like, well, I don't want to play 2 different characters. I just want to play the game and that's it. I just want to get to know the story and that's it. But is that the same for the 3rd one? Because I know the 5th one, I think it is, my dad played, and that's when you play as like a character but like a female follows you around. Because I remember my dad hated it, and the female that follows you, her AI was all over the place and she'd always walk in front of my dad. Eventually my dad rage quit and never played the game again. The puzzles annoy me in Resident Evil. Like, I would just kick down the door. Dude, the only puzzle I hated in Resident Evil was that freaking the chess piece one. You know, the one where they kept saying ain't when I was playing Claire? I'm like, don't you ain't me. If anyone's curious what we're talking about, Resident Evil 2 we played for Halloween and as my 2nd year anniversary of streaming. And there's a lot of puzzles in Resident Evil. That's just how it is. For some reason, someone set up these puzzles. They like their puzzles. And the one puzzle I hated was there were these 4 like electrical parts, and you had to like put the right chess pieces into that spot. However, the only way you can figure out which goes where is by reading like a kind of like a, what's it called? Like a riddle in a way. Like they'll tell you like this goes next to this one, but that 2nd one doesn't go across from here or something like that. Like weird things like that. And I hated it. Hated it. That's the only puzzle I hated the whole time. 4 is like 15 or 20 hours. Okay, so that's like 2, not even 3 streams. Oh, that's easy then. No, I don't mind that. You're not in the Switch mood, it happens. Booted up the game immediately, closed it. Yeah, if you're not into it, don't rush yourself. You unlock the resort and the trader in one day. Hey, apparently the trader wasn't open the day I unlocked it for some reason. You might just need to leave the area and then come back. Sometimes that happens with I was gonna say with Concerned Day. Sometimes that happens with games where like even if you've unlocked it, you need to leave the area so then they can be like, oh, this is now here, and then you can do that. All I can think about is Genshin, but I've been sitting that long of time. Oh, sorry, what? But sitting that long is tiring. Committing to it is a lot. Yeah, no, don't force yourself. If anything, you know, it'll come around eventually. Yeah, no, don't force yourself. That's how I am with games as well. If I feel like something, I'll play it. But if I feel like I'm getting like that burnout feeling, I straight away turn off that game. I think burnout is very common now, especially since we came out of like a pandemic. So we you know, obviously we were home all the time. So gaming and watching shows and stuff was our entertainment. But now we're getting somewhat close to like real life, you know, like back before it was a pandemic. So now things are starting to burn us out even more. Hey, is it Professor Snail? I have Professor Snail, but yes, I'm currently trying to finish Professor Snail at the moment. But he relates to the Dr. Robotnik on the Mushroom Planet in Sonic. Wait, really? There's a Professor Snail over in Sonic? That's interesting. You do, but you have work in a few hours. See, and then once you get sucked into it, and then like, you never know, you might actually need to, you know, stop the game. But what if you're in the middle of something you can't? Don't rush yourself. I'm telling you, save yourself now. It's just better if you don't. You're farming in Genshin? I think they mean farming as in like items and stuff, right? You're gonna go watch The Voice before I... Yeah, no worries, Malaka. Thank you so much for being here, by the way. Enjoy The Voice, by the way. I hope it goes well. I actually don't watch The Voice, so... No spoilers, though, just in case anyone here doesn't like spoilers. But enjoy, by the way. Thank you for coming by. Yanfei is about to get my first level 9 talent. Ooh, 450k, damn. See, I don't play Genshin, but that just sounds... crazy. What do I need again? The cactus, yeah. Put the banana in here, but I have too many things in this inventory now. I don't like this chest being completely full. I shouldn't. I have no more diamonds. What else am I going to give people? You can take the sack of maple syrup if you want. Won't we grow more maple trees? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna grow more maple trees. We need more maple trees because maple can be considered a universally liked gift. Yeah. Gift, not GIF. And we have heavy peppers now. Could work. I want tree fertilizer. I can't do much because of stone. Yeah. Yeah, my stone needs some help, it looks like. Everything is a farm. Well, there you go. Yeah, see? Like getting an all item location for a certain flower. Yeah, no, it seems like it's a lot of work. Hey, is this maple here? No, it's acorn. Oh, because you guys are growing from that. Okay, I was wondering why these seeds were here, and I'm like, I don't think I was doing another row. Do this and then do this. Wait, I can do this. No, wait. I want to do a little bit of a pattern just for now. I know I already have maple syrup, but I'm in desperate need to have universally liked gifts. I thought I was going to have a whole an abundance of crystallariums by now, but I don't. And it's taking me longer than I thought. So I might as well get as many maple trees down as I can, and then just later on work with that. We need more stone. Either you can go to Ginger Island or you can buy them from Robin. No. I never buy wood or stone. What was that? I never buy wood or stone from Robin. If anyone does, I can understand, but you really don't need to buy stuff from Robin. The only thing you need are like upgrades and whatnot from Robin, but I would suggest not to do that. We can upgrade the trash can. That's only silver at the moment. Yeah, I need gold bar though, Fuzz. We're in desperate need of gold bar. This is annoying. I thought I'd be using cooking more than I do. I know I use the ones with bar for the mine runs at least. Okay, yeah, I mean, hey, if that works for you. I was just suffocating the rhino in bed because I'm anxious for some reason. Is it because of work? Is work coming up and is that getting you? I swear you said what? Sorry. I swear you said, what was that when I shook my desk? Oh, did I? No, I heard like a weird, like, something got destroyed or something just then. Banana sapling. Yes, this is worth like $1 million to me right now. Like, I will trade all my money for a banana sapling. How much? One more, please. No, okay. I will take one banana sapling. I don't mind. I don't know how I got those walnuts. Not walnuts, coconuts. I'm always gonna get confused between those two. We'll go over to Ridgeside, romance some people if I can. I should also... No, they said Monday it resets. On the Stardew Valley wiki, sorry, let me give you an item before you leave. On the Stardew Valley wiki that I had read, one of the characters has a board in his house called Rio, and I should have maybe interacted with that. It's too late. Maybe I can find someone here. Rio has a house, and in his house there is a job board, and that job board will have 3 quests that I can accept. And I would like to accept those. I just didn't know he had them available. Also, you're not petting my animals anymore, are you? Because you're not here. Of course. That could be the only explanation. There's a guy in there that can pet my animals so then I don't have to do it. I just get lazy with petting my animals sometimes, so I'm just hoping he was here so he could do it. But he's closed on Sundays. Of course he is. Probably is because of work. Oh, yeah. I think because work's coming up and you're like, really? You're going to ruin my vibe like this? I needed to come this way. Maybe we can see about getting... Yeah, because there's an obelisk that you can get for Ridgeside that will take you here. It's just on the north side over here. There's a little place where if you use the warp totem, it takes you here too. I should maybe consider getting that. But I also need, if I do want that to work, there's the spiritual, what's it called? Spiritual essences. I need 200 of those. And I don't think I have 200. Is it you? What's this? This. Followers who specialize in the art of fishing, I request your aid in capturing 10 elusive species of fish that are mysteriously linked to 10 specific local villages so that I may study them. Or, this elusive and mythical flower must exist somewhere. I'll bestow a handsome prize to any follower who can bring me the flower. Literature about its myth is stored in one of the base's bookshelves. Use it. All right. Where is this... book you're referring to? This book? No. This book? Yes. No, that's legendary fishes. That's different. That's not what I want. Wait, is it? No, she's talking about a flower, wasn't she? All of these we've technically done, except for the legendary fishes one. Yeah, we've done all that. What book is she referring to though? Because that's not a book. That's a weird fishes thingy. Wait, what book did she say? Wait, what did you say again? Yeah, sorry. Wait, what's the book again? Literature about its myth is stored in one of the base's bookshelves. Well, is this the base they're referring to? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, bud. I was afraid to do forest that area. Yeah, things happen. You can also play one character in Resident Evil 3, so you're good. Thank you for confirming that, because I'm not in the mood to play 2 different characters. Like, I've done that already, you know what I mean? I mean, several are celebrating every night. I don't have to take melatonin. I didn't take melatonin last night, which high five to me, because I've been taking it because my ADD pills like messes with my brain. And last night I was like, dude, just push through it. Try and sleep without melatonin. Knocked out and woke up when I woke up like half an hour before my alarm, but I didn't wake up in the middle of the night and I got to go to sleep without melatonin. So I'm so proud of myself too. High five, Raina. Same. Yay! So we just gotta like teach our brain to listen to us and we got this. I'm so proud of you. Yay! You've been saving spiritual essences even though I don't know what I need them for. Well, there's the warp totem, sorry, the obelisk that takes you here needs 200. Also the, as you can see over here, the warp totem that takes you here uses 30. So 230, if you have those, that's all you can really use them for, I would say. Even the outfit if you want to, but the outfit doesn't really... Oh, the bookshelf here. So I didn't mean not to see this. The books are written in a different language, but one piques your interest. The handwriting appears to be Belinda's. Oh God, here we go. I'm going to screenshot this so I can refer to it. The fox's flower is so rare that no one has ever found more than one in a single day. It is known to appear near the mysterious crystals in the forest, which is the forest up north. Moreover, it will only reveal itself to the fox's mask in the mountain forest during one of the Sundays of each season. As to which Sunday it will be this month, I believe I've devised a formula to determine the exact date. Let me read that again. Moreover, it will reveal itself to the fox's mask in the mountain forest during one of the Sundays of each season. Okay. Oh. Location is Rich Falls. Number of pink trees equals something. Okay. I don't know how many pink trees there are. Let's find out what that means, hey. Two characters had too many continuity issues, and I was just like, I've seen all this. Like when I got into Claire, I just wanted to know what Claire did differently, but essentially she just did the same thing that we did with Leon, but it's just like her perspective, and I was like, Hi Piper, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How's things? If you guys see pink trees, we need to count how many pink trees are here. Well, here's one. Here's two. Here's three. Three? Is that? No, there's more than three. Yeah, 4. Wait, there's more? Oh God, now I need to figure this out. Okay, if that's 4, that's 5. This is gonna be weird. How am I going to figure this out? Okay, this is 6. I'm guessing they mean all the pink trees that are here, right? That's 6, right? That was 5, 6. I think that's 5 and 6. Forgive me, I might just count these first and then I'll re-chant. I just want to make sure I can see them all and I count them right. That's 7, that's 8. Yeah, there's a lot of pink trees. If I remember correctly, I was trying to get behind one of the trees and I was like, dude, there's so many pink trees I can't. Is there any this way? I don't think there's any this way, but we can check. Sorry, that was 8, right? If I say the numbers incorrectly, just tell me. I think this is 9. I might be wrong, but see this? This looks like a tree. It's pink. So I think that's a hidden tree that they just don't want me to know about. I will also kill these enemies because I need spiritual essences. I think that's 9. You're a genius, Kelly. Wait, what? You pinned the comment in the Sanji. Thank you. Oh, is that the link to this, by the way? Is that what you were asking? Thank you, by the way. Did I count that? I think that's 10. I think it is. Thank you, Skelly, by the way. But yes, in our Discord, a lot of the mods that I have used have been pinned. And that should be in the Stardew Valley Discord section, which I will link the Stardew Valley or like the Discord if anyone needs it. I think I said 10 and there was an 11th down there. Might be wrong, but I'll see. I think it's 11, we'll see. We've done that as 11. That's 12. Something tells me it's number 14, like it's 14 pink trees, you know what I mean? I will admit I'm kind of running a bit too fast and I'm not finding them all. 12 I said, yeah? I think it was 12. 13, yeah, I think it's number 14. So it could be day number 14 because it said it's Sunday, right? I think that's what it said, yeah. Oh, is that 13? 14? Did I get those numbers incorrect? 15? Yeah, you did count it wrong, Fuzz. Because I don't remember that being, I don't think you counted that. Is that 15? I miscounted. Wait, let's try that again. Wait, let's try that again. How long? Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we'll start with this one here. That's 1. I gotta do it again. I'm sorry, I miscounted because I shouldn't have read chat. I told myself I shouldn't. Forgive me. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's all that's here. Oh, that's 5. I missed one here. Okay, that's 5. Gotcha. That's 6. Stay on the edge and then we'll go into the middle from that. Forgive me, chat. I'm gonna ignore you for a bit. That's 7, I think it is. So I'm already forgetting the numbers. I think because it's like getting to me now. I'm like, don't forget it. That's number 8. We won't do the middle, but that's 8. That's 9. See, now I'm counting more for some, so somehow I missed some. Yeah, if that's 9, then it doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be 14? That's 10, that's 11? Right? Because it said on the Sunday. Right? What did it say? Let's read that again. Because it said on a Sunday, right? So in my head, it should be like either a 7-14 or a 7-14... What is it, 21 and 28? I'll show you what it says here. Just open it. Dude, I hate when Steam doesn't just show you your screenshots correctly. This. Moreover, it will only reveal itself to the as to which Sunday it will be this month. I believe I've devised a formula. And then the formula to this is the number amount of pink trees. That doesn't make any sense to me, right? I can only see the Ridgeside mods. Is that the link there, Skelly? Because I appreciate that. I kind of want to make that as my profile picture so it looks like I'm loading. Don't do that. But Stardew, I thought we had Stardew Valley. I hope that's the link. If it is, thank you, Skelly. For some reason, it would not pop up. Sometimes it does that, Nexus. Will reveal itself to the Fox Mask as to which Sunday it will be this month. Maybe it's not 14. Maybe it's 21 then. Right? Because I know it's more than 14. And so I might have missed some, and it might be number 21. So maybe 21 is the day. So maybe we'll come here on the 20. But they said something about a fox's mask, though. How do I get the fox's mask? I'm going to confirm. Well, either way, I can always come here on the 14th, and I can come here on the 21st. Whoa! Did you guys see that lag? That was so random. I have no idea why the lag happened. I just need some of you guys because I need your spiritual. I'm waiting for them to all collect themselves so then I can hit them. Hate hitting them separately because it's more satisfying to do that, you know what I mean? Expanded isn't a pin comment. Oh, Flatline would need to add it to his comment. Right, okay, forgive me for not having that as a comment, but yes, thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I guess I do a lot of damage now. The last time we came through here, this place was insanely difficult. The amount of deaths I've had in here is insane. It's crazy to come back in here and kind of feel OP in a way, if that makes sense. I gotta leave. So they've done that. They've made me nauseated, and I'm nauseated for nearly 2 minutes, which means I can't eat to replenish myself. So it's best that I just leave so I don't die. Because I'm not going to make it, obviously. And I think I have enough spiritual essences. I was trying to get the 200 so then I can do the obelisk that takes me here. Because then I know I can keep coming back here. Oh, I need to go down one more. I think it's 21. Because more than 14, but I don't think it's as much as 28. And they only said to come here to count the pink trees. So I think it's 21. The part where it says about the mask, I don't know how to do that part. I'm just going to have to guess that it's either on the 14th or the 21st. You got hair, skin, and nails gummy items, did you? Figured it couldn't help. Why not? I've done a few hair, skin, and gummies. I even did just straight up biotin, but they didn't seem to help. Surprisingly, being off the biotin has helped my nails. It's not much, but you guys can't see it. I see white tips, which sounds weird, I know, but my nails never grow. I've just had short nails my whole life, and I can finally see them. They're growing, they have life. I try to bring ginger with me. Yeah, I'm keeping the ginger at the moment because I don't want to use it there yet. However, the smart thing would be to bring ginger over there, 100%. I just feel like it's a waste of ginger. Plus, I don't have a lot of ginger because I've only just gotten my hands on ginger. With this visual mod, I haven't been able to see them correctly because they've just not been there for some reason. With the next update, Jazz said that she's going to add it in so you can see her and the mermaid as well. Sorry, not her, the ginger and the mermaid. But as you can see, I'm kind of low on them. Where is my stack of these? There you go. Oh, 118, so I do need more. I thought I had more than that, but I don't know where they've gone. Once I get 200, I'm going to use the obelisk, or place the obelisk to take me here. I'm also going to place this, and the banana sapling in here because I'm not going to go Ginger Island yet. I can go at any point. That's not my rush. My rush is to make sure that I can romance people and do whatever I can because Monday's tomorrow. Yeah, you're going to have to... We've got a few things. We do actually need to go Ginger Island tomorrow then, because there are some quests I got to do over there. So take this and this, and the tower, and I think that's it. Oh, take your cinder shards and your fishing rod. My fishing rod is I obviously need things for the office, but I also need to collect some golden walnuts that way. There's 5 that I can get for fishing at Ginger Island, but I've been lazy with fishing because I don't like fishing. Once I get to level, you know, close to like level 9 and 10, I'm like, there's no point. I can't be bothered. Could be in this chest. Yeah, I should have put it in my fishing chest, but I didn't for who knows what reason. Is there any like attachments? Unique bait? No, I don't want that. There's nothing on my thing at the moment, so I was like, maybe I could add something on, but I don't think there's anything I want to add at the moment. There is a point in RE3 where this other character has a small section you play as, but it's mostly the first character. As long as it's not me having to play it and then like starting with a new character. I don't mind if different characters come into play and I have to play them. Like, you know the little girl that we got to play as with Claire? I didn't mind that. The only thing that I didn't like about RE2 is that I had to play all over again with Claire. And I feel like it didn't give me much playing as Claire. It's the only reason I'm not a big fan of like that side of things, because I'm like, I've already seen everything. Nothing really was different except for like just knowing where Claire was all the time in Resident Evil 2. That's probably the only reason or like the only thing I don't like about having to play the 2 characters, if that makes sense. I made a comment a while ago, more pinned comments also. 2021, dude, it makes you feel old, doesn't it? Well, what else is needed for it? I figured it'd be a bit until the nausea dudes in the other mines. I think it's just ginger that stops them, right? I asked the RSV Discord about the banana thing, and someone said they've never heard of it before. Are you sure you read banana? That's what I heard you say, but I wasn't watching. I swear I saw banana. Something is telling me it was banana. I'm not kidding. I know it was banana. It doesn't make any sense for me to say banana whilst I was in Ridgeside, right? I'm not crazy. I'm telling you it was banana. If I have to play Ridgeside all over again off stream just to confirm it, I know I have to eat something. All I know is I'm finished with the main quest, and then someone tells me about eating. Remember there was like a special quest? And I was like, oh, that's interesting. She said something about eating a banana. I remember making that mention, and then you, Skelly, you were like, oh, well, this could be something that we can add in a list of things I need to do. And then you started with the list, right? It only makes sense. There's the other quest asking to go at midnight to the wiki. Yes. But I remember banana and midnight. You even typed it down, right? Or like you have a list of it somewhere. I'm not crazy. I'm telling you. I know it was banana at midnight. I know it is. Something's telling me that you guys might call me liars, but I know it is. I've never been so determined in my life to prove this in my life, but it's like, if it's not a thing, then it's not a thing. I don't know. I definitely remember hearing banana at midnight. I remember that. The other character doesn't come into play in the second time. Oh, that's fine. That, you know, I don't mind. Yeah, there is a Discord. Well, there's a lot of Discords for a lot of mods, but I would say there is, isn't there? I think you need to go into Nexus Mods and have a look. I'm sure in their description they'll have like a Discord part. I think I might be a part of it, actually. I can't remember who I'm a part of. I might unpin my Stardew mod comment and make it a pin comment. Yeah, I don't mind the point of it for the viewers to join. Yeah. I don't mind if you want to remove that. I'm cool with that. But that was last year. It's been some time, right? See, exactly. And days later, it was a post. It was a posted note saying to tell you at midnight. See, I'm with you too. And I know it sounds crazy. I know a lot of people are going to be like, Fuzz, it's not the right one. But I know I saw that. I 100% know that I saw it say, eat a banana at midnight. And I remembered it because it was such a weird request. And I remember being like, well, I need bananas for myself, but why would they ask for that? I remember asking that. I know that it sounds crazy, especially because I can't prove it. But I know that I remember hearing it. It just feels weird because I know I'm not going crazy. I've never been so certain in my life about something until today. Just because I'm not joking. I know I heard it. I know I did. Phantom equals banana to Fuzz. Oh, sorry. Forgive me. Was I getting confused? No, I 100% that's what it was. You guys can say whatever you want, but I know it was a banana at midnight. I know it was. And I know it was right after we like cleansed that area over on the north side. So I think I just need to like follow along with the story and see what happens. Or I think I might just need to redo Ridgeside office stream and see what happens and see who said something. I remember banana at midnight. Y'all can call me weird thing. I know I heard. I'm just saying. Everything is about the banana. Dude, this banana is driving me nuts. I'm not even kidding. I never thought a banana was going to ever drive me this nuts. You're really lost? Willie, you can kiss my patootie. I have key to the town. I'd like to go to Dryland. It's making me go crazy. This is killing me inside. It really is. I'm not even kidding how much it's killing me. Can you give me the bone one? Because I would like the bone meal since I realize that's what I'm missing. Hoi, I don't want to do any of those. I am going to be fishing, so I guess I can accept that. I've never been so certain in my life about something. I think I know how it happened. Fuzz kept going on about the banana samplings when she was doing the midnight. No, that's not it. I know someone told me to eat a banana at midnight. I'm not kidding. I'll prove it one day. I'll prove it one day. What I'll do is off stream, I'm going to start another save and go through everything again because I can just spawn things in for myself if I play it modded and figure it out. I know I sound crazy, and I know it sounds easier to obviously say, well, everyone is saying it isn't Fuzz, but I'm telling you, I remember hearing banana and midnight at the same time. The Ridgeside Discord link isn't working. Discord doesn't like a lot of people, it seems like. It should work. Is that the link to the... Oh, is that to the spooky mod? Oh, is that what you mean, by the way? What was the Halloween mod's name? Halloween something. Not spooky something, Halloween something. Where did that thing go? Oh, this is Ezekiel. Isn't he the one that like tells me to find him something here? I don't like Ezekiel. You're not meant to like him because he's just a very rough person, he seems like. That's all I know about him. I just know I don't like him. Every time you interact with him, he's worse than Shane. That's how he is. Where isn't? Where in Yoba's name isn't? Everyone really likes that Yoba, huh? Yo, what up? I actually just want to like refresh my memory, know what it is. What are you doing here? Don't touch my stuff. I'll make it worse. I ain't touching, I'm just having a look. See, it's like, why help out the guy? It's like George and Shane combined. This is Ezekiel. What am I doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to find my ring. What kind of dumb question is that? Get out of here. See, I should keep the ring for myself, right? No offense, you are not crazy. Somebody wanted you to eat a banana at midnight. Thank you. I'm going crazy. You have no... I'm more than certain I know I said that. Can you just let me help you out, bro? Just give me a small load of $1 million on this and I'll take it. I guess I could use an extra pair of hands, but be careful with my stuff. Look for a plain gold ring with a miniature chest on top. I actually don't remember where the ring is. I've done a few things with Ridgeside before on a different save, and like I said, I left the gameplay and then we did something. I bet it was we moved over to a co-op save, and that's why I didn't want to do Ridgeside anymore. It was right in front of you the whole time. Why aren't you searching, huh? But it was like in his pocket and I could see it. But you found it. Oh, give me that. Jesus Christ. I don't like the idea of being nice. I'm always like an eye for an eye. You treat me like crap, I treat you like crap. But you treat me nicely, I treat you nicely too. I better not lose it again. Okay. Well then don't be mad at me. I'm helping you here, bro. I could have found it on my own, you know. I guess you were just lucky. Or the one person who hid it in the first place. Why would I hide it? Especially around here, bro. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, Ezekiel can kiss my patootie. You got the bone meal for the reason that it was easier for my first time in the area. I found in front of the mushroom cave. Smart idea. Are these still locked when there's an event? The event that's happening, yeah, it is. Damn it. The event that's happening is that fishy one that's in 𝓗𝓸𝓶𝓮𝓵 Forest. I usually never go to it, honestly. There's nothing that you gain from going there. 120 pieces of trash? Really? Well, the wool, eggs, and milk one. You'd have to put... I'm not going to do the wool one ever. There's no part of me that's interested in collecting wool, but that's what they want here. And then this one for 120 pieces of trash, it just seems like a lot to me. The only way I could do that is crab pots. And heading over to, you could probably do this one, but you'd have to do a whole lot of crab pots. How did we get into the crab pot situation? Where is that anyway? Wood and copper. I'd have to do that. There is a part of me that does want to line the whole of the beach with crab pots. Excuse me, not just for the experience, but also you can get random things. We did have in a previous save, which I'm going to have to try and figure it out with this save, where we had automate. So there's a couple of things. Your level 10 perk when it goes into fishing, you can either have it where your fishes sell for more, or you can go through the trapper one where the resources are less. But at level 10, you get two options. One of them is that your crab pots won't produce trash, which is useful, but the other one is that your crab pots won't require bait, which is kind of useful when you have automate. So what I do is I go into level 10 and have it so my crab pots don't have bait, have a chest that's connected to all the crab pots, and every day, because they don't need bait, I don't need to replenish them with bait, and every day automate will collect those items, put them in the chest, and that would happen every day. So I'd always get like a whole bunch of trash and fishes for that, and I'd use the trash to put in the recycle machine to get me things like quartz and all that. It was a good way of getting like stone, quartz, coal, and wood, especially because we had the whole beach lined with it. But because the walking patterns with the Ridgeside characters intercept where I used to put my chests, I need another place to put them. Otherwise, I can't do it the way I used to. Did they, Raina? Congrats! I can't walk into your house, can I? Yeah, I can only either meet people outside because there's an event, so everything's locked at the moment, or yeah, that's about it. You tried to the trash first, but it was hard. I just did the charity one. Took me twice and continuing to save for a while. I like that. Eventually, I want to do a lot of those, but some of them I just know I can't do. That was a really cool quirk. I like that. Save what you're collecting, that is. If you get one, I want your opinion on something. All right, I can try that. I believe it was after the last major quest you did. I think so too, by the way. Sorry, you can't do love because Moobot doesn't work with YouTube. You can hate YouTube for that, by the way. No one's out, really? Hate this. But it was on purpose, just worked out, see? As an avid Stardew Valley player, I believe I can change Ezekiel to be a better person. See, I don't like the idea of changing people. I don't feel like it's my responsibility to change someone. You should accept someone for who they are and love them for who they are. But if they're gonna be a dick, I'm not gonna change you. If that's who you wanna be, that's who you wanna be. But I don't feel like it's my purpose to change who you are, especially with Ezekiel, since I only have like 2 hearts with him. I only just met him. You want to continue being like that? Sure, be like George and Shane. I don't mind. I probably will hydrate because the bot said so, by the way. You know what's fun? Isn't it funny? A streamer I mod for also wants to play Minecraft for the first time and just got it today. Did they? I'm still nervous about Minecraft. It's fun. It's a fun idea to do Minecraft, but it's very overwhelming because I know Minecraft is super huge and how many mods there are, and there's different ways to play it. I'm very... Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. It's very overwhelming. Trash one is easy, but I won't spoil it for you unless you want to. No, I don't mind. I want to see if I can complete it first, and then if I don't, which might take me a while, I'm fine with you. Well, I'd like to see if I can find out. I just gotta craft myself a whole lot of crab pots, which what I will do is I'll cut down any trees I can here, and then, because that's what I need, copper bar and wood. What do I say? Yes, I'm here to give things. Oh, is he praying to this? This is the warp totem, or the Ridgeside warp totem area. Like, it takes you here, so it's weird that he's playing here. I'd expect nothing less from someone who nurtures the earth, flora, and fauna. Yes, that's what I do. With all the... Stop talking so lowly. I mean, so slowly. Why is there cauliflower here? The RE games kind of go like this. 1 to 0, 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, if that makes sense. When it comes to the story, so 2 and 3 are like related. 4, 5, 6 are together, and then 7 and 8. It does make sense because 7 and 8 are obviously the same. The 0 I never understood, but 1 is after 0, is that correct? Because I was going to get 0, but I didn't know what 0 meant. I was like, why 0, 0? I guess you're wondering why I came here to bring an offering as often as I do. I think 0 came out a long time after, like, because they had like 1, 2, 3, and then 0 came in after, and they're like, well, we wanted to tie in with 1. Believe it or not, the mountain spirit once saved my life. Oh, this guy's rich, so I don't really know his story other than he's rich. You see, I'm born into a family who's under oath to serve the Amethyst. I don't know how to say that. If possible, when we come to age. When I was young, my father brought me here to meet the head of the Amethyst family at the time. I was such a curious boy. While my father was working, I took the chance to explore the mountains. I was roaming around the ridge forest during the night when some foul-looking creatures came out from the shadows and started to chase after me. I was covered in crying and covered in wounds. I thought I was done for, but before I passed out, I saw a glimpse of a foxtail. We know who that is. Covered in velvety gold-red fur, wave in front of me. Then I saw a pair of beautiful green eyes looking back at me, eyes that made me feel safe. The next thing I knew, when I came to, I was in front of this very statue here. And so I believe this is the shrine of the great mountain spirit. Wasn't that nice? You definitely get a lot of content from it. I know I will, but I'm still like, it's still daunting. I feel like you're dating his daughter, so I get along with, I see, because he's protective of her. I see. Is that, sorry, you talking about Ezekiel, by the way? I didn't know he had a daughter, I will admit. I forget whose kids are whose sometimes. From that day on, I've devoted my life to honoring the mountain spirit and loving nature as it is what she looks after according to the literature about her. Oh, he doesn't know who it is. I worked hard to become the I can't say this name, Amathine family's head butler in order to work. Oh, you're the butler. Okay, forgive me for forgetting. Also, I can easily visit my savior's shrine. He's the butler to the... I knew he was in the rich family somehow, but he's the butler, not the father. Forgive me. Forgot who you are. I'll be returning to my duties now, but it was lovely chatting to you. You too. We know who the fox creature is. So I'm wondering if that's the same fox creature that I need, I need to appear on the 21st up north. I might actually consider kind of spoiling it, like just making sure that the Sunday, the 21st of the 21st of this month, which is a Sunday, is the day that I need to come check for the flower things. Kind of just want to make sure it's not 14. You would like to know you don't have automate with the crab pots, you mean? 0 is a prequel. Major character spoilers for 1. Oh, and if you play 0 first, you should play 1 before you play 0. So it wouldn't be 0, 1, 2, 3. It'd be 1 and you play 0. Right, but it's a prequel to it. But you should play the first one so you know what's happening in 0. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really too keen on the first one. Also, I didn't really purchase it when it was... I could get it at any time, but I didn't purchase it because I was like, yeah, I'll play 2. I've heard a lot of 2. I remember when that remake came out, I think it was last year, the second one for Resident Evil. I was like, I'd like to try, because I heard so many good things about the second one. I think the 3rd one is the remake as well. 4th is coming out, the remake. The 5th one isn't a remake. That's the one I know my dad played and he got frustrated. I will never forget that game because he didn't like the AI in the 5th one. I just remember he was like, this sucks, I'm out. And he's like me. Me and my dad are very similar in games. And I knew I'd like Resident Evil because he's played him. But he has my anger sometimes. Or like sometimes we just know when to stop a game. Because we're like, if this is going to make me mad, I'm out. Different friend just got a thyroid results. Oh no, she's got a thyroid disease. What does that mean for her though? If you don't mind explaining. I know thyroids are not good, obviously. Ups and downs over here. Yeah, I always feel like that happens. So, does anyone ever feel like whenever bad things happen, they all just kind of come in one after another? I need wood so I can do more crab pots. But yeah, no, I will. If you're talking about like what do I get as a reward, Creativia, I'll do it. So I'm collecting wood and I also need copper, but I can't do... I can go to the mines if you want to and collect copper. I need a bunch of copper. Well, I need copper bar, but I need a bunch of copper so I can do that. But I also need wood because that's how I make the crab pots. I made it so then the resources at level 5, the resources for crab pots are cheaper, but I still need wood for that. Thanks for the tip, Skelly. Oh, you joined the Discord. Good on you. I think I'm a part. I can't remember. I'm a part of too many Discords and I don't want to leave. I don't know why I feel weird about leaving Discords. I'm like, I accepted this once. Now I must be a part of it. And I usually just keep them like if I know I'm not going to be too involved in them, which I'm usually not with Discords. I'm trying to be more, I guess social in Discord. It's hard for me. I always said I'd try with my Discord first and then be more social, but oh, there's a sewer back here. What is this? I can't see nothing. What does this say? Wait, what is this? Congratulations, you found the sewers. These boulders are blocking it off, and as it is unimplemented future content. But you're welcome to use a mod such as NoClip to take a sneak peek. Oh, okay, so this is like additional content, but it's not done yet. I don't have the NoClip mod, but... Okay, I've never seen this before, by the way. You know, that happened to me recently. Yeah, that kind of happened to me a while ago. I just don't usually talk about my personal life. I like to keep my personal life personal. But yeah, it's been happening. When you play 5, it gives you the AI nothing in their inventory. Problem solved. Probably weapons for the AI, but that's all. That's what I heard from people anyway. I just know when my dad played Resident Evil 5, the AI kept walking into his way and he kept dying because of it. Because the AI, I think it's number 5. In number 5, you play as like a male character, and this female character sometimes kind of helps you out, like joins in and whatnot. But like, you guys know games like that where the AI kind of has their own like way of walking around. She kept like getting in his way in the middle of battles, and it got frustrating for him. Hey, that happened with me. Wasn't it in Resident Evil that happened? No, it happened in Cyberpunk, and I kept getting mad at whoever kept walking in front of me. Jackie. I was mad at Jackie because he was dying, and I was trying to save him, and then he kept walking in front of me. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to save you. Stop walking in front of me. I miss Jackie. I wish Jackie was still here. Where's the Cyberpunk outfit? I'm not playing Cyber. That was Cyber Fuzz that you saw. That wasn't me. Hi, guys. This is what I told you about. Right. We're in Spooky Ridgeside. I've never seen that sewers before. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna remember. I'm definitely excited, so I need to get copper. I'm definitely excited to see what they do with that. Which, you know, if anything, it just means they're going to update Ridgeside. I love that they're still putting effort into this mod. Both Expanded and Ridgeside, which are the 2 games that like have added additional content, have both been just amazing, I have to say. There's no other word, just saying amazing. It's crazy how much effort they put into it. Every update is just available for anyone that's able to play with the mods. It's crazy to me. As many cram pots as you can do, and even if it's 1,000,000. Copper bar I'm low on, of course it is. Well, can I craft anything else? Damn it, can't do that because of copper. I can't do that because of stone? Really? Stone? Never thought I'd be low on stone, but hey, here we are. I guess we can purchase stone. Hey, we actually have gold bar now. But now I need stone and iron bar. Of course, now there's other things that I'm low on. Fudge you, game. Why do you gotta do this to me? I have iron bar on me too. Dude, that's so crazy. You can still wear it. No, it's only Cyberpunk Fuzz that can wear the outfit, and that's it. It wasn't for that complication. I'd pretty much be recovered by now. It's annoying. And I was on a roll with my mental health too. You were? You're getting ready to make something of myself? Don't stress. Don't stress. It's just a little delay. It's a little hiccup that's happening. And there's always ways that you can fix this whole situation to make things work out. Don't stress yourself, homie. Seriously, don't. It's obviously easy to be like, why is everything happening now? But if anything, it's all just happening now, and that's it. It's all you need to be curious about. As to why it's all happening now, I should say. It's just temporary. Life likes to, like, whenever one bad thing happens, it seems like more bad things keep happening. And I had that happen a few months ago. And then I just got to a point where I'm just like, why is this happening all now? But I know it was temporary. A lot of things are temporary. There are still some things you gotta live with, which sucks, but that is life. Just know it's just happening now to really, like, toil with your mental health, to be like, why do I even keep bothering? There is a reason. You want to see me, right? When I become like big and famous, you know, I gotta get you guys to kiss my patootie. So I gotta do like a world tour of like my patootie being kissed. You know, I'm still taking that seriously, yeah? I know a lot of you guys think I'm joking, but I'm not. Just letting you know. It's like a patootie world tour. Fuzz goes on a tour for patootie kisses. Yeah, I take my patootie kisses very seriously, okay? And I can't do it all by myself. I can't reach that far. I'm not that flexible. If I was, then I wouldn't have to ask for people to come and do it. But hey, I need help. But you are big and famous. No. If I was big and famous, I would have a small loan of $1 million by now. Where's my small loan of $1 million? Did you take it from me? Is that what it is? Is that what you're trying to say? I know what you're trying to say, Gus. Let's go. Pass it over. Let's go. We're here for you. Of course we are, Ratchet. Of course. Unfortunately, I do try and keep up with Ratchet because obviously with time zones and all that, and she's still around for some reason. I don't know why you still love me, but I love your face too. But she's been around for a long time, so I like to keep up with Ratchet whenever I can. And from what you told me, it sucks what's going on. And honestly, all I can say is that I wish you the best, and I hope things start to figure themselves out. They will. Just know that life will throw everything evil and bad as they can at the same time, just because life likes to do that for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I wish I had some sort of quote that might like help with that, but I don't like quotes nowadays. I realize whenever something happens in life, there's always a quote that you can say to just make things better. And for some reason, that doesn't make me feel good. You know what I mean? I'm like, if things are going well, there's a quote for that. But if it's going bad, then there's a quote for that. There's like a quote for everything, which I should see that as a good thing. But a part of me is like, why? Why is there a quote for everything? You know, if something bad happens, it's like, you know, we learn from our mistakes, or everything just happens for a reason or something. But if something something good happens, it's like, it's good karma or whatever. Like, bro, kiss my potato. You did. I don't know about that. Graves' disease. If you want to, do you mind if I have a quick look? I just want to know what it's about. I know I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about it, and I would like to know. So I will actually look it up, just in case it might not be comfortable for some people, which I'm highly irrespective of. If my Google could work. It's my internet again. It does that. I know I'm not lagging for you guys, but sometimes my Google just doesn't want to work when I'm streaming. So forgive me. I might just be a bit, you know. We just had $2.4 billion lottery win. I saw that. The one person that like accepted it, I hope they don't just spend it. I can bet you any money that person's like, let me just spend all this money now. Most people just do that, and I hate that. Man, imagine winning $2.4 billion. Not million, billions. Especially if you don't know how to use money. How do you use the money? You know what I mean? It's like, damn, that's just gone like that's just thrown on your lap. You're like, good luck. What do you mean good luck? I don't know how to use this. I feel like it'd be too much. For me, having billions of dollars is too much for me. I've told myself, if I was ever going to win lottery, all I really need for myself is maybe like 5 mil. I need like 1 mil for myself so I can at least buy myself a home. I'd like to give like $1 million to my family and my sister. You know, maybe $1 million for my parents, or $2 million, and then like $1 million for my sister. And whatever's left, I'd like to give it to. I'd like to help out, you know, close friends and whatnot, but then the rest is just going to charity. I don't need more than I already have. You know what I mean? It's just too much money. I don't know what would you do if someone was like, hey, congrats, you won yourself $2 bill. First, I'd probably pass out. I think that would happen, because I'd be like, yeah, nah, that's not. Dude, American lotteries are crazy. It's so crazy how large, because it was like no one had won for a while, right? The AI is a fan favorite, but she hasn't been in other games since 5, but has been mentioned in 6. She has. I do remember her. And a part of me wants to play it so I can see what my dad was angry about. You know what I mean? Because I know how mad my dad was when he played 5, because he loves Resident Evil, but he hated 5, and I don't think he got to finishing it. He just couldn't handle it anymore. Every time she walked in front, I just remember hearing my dad get frustrated, and sometimes I'd be studying and I could hear my dad. This was like years ago. So part of me wants to play Resident Evil 5 because I'm like, I want to know what my dad was frustrated about. I want to know what that frustration feels like. I get a bunch roll in it. What, the money you mean? Can you check the pinned message to see if any of the mods belong there? Do you mind if I do it after stream? Because there's a few mods I'd like to add in, like this visual mod. There's still some that I gotta add in, so I might just add it as a different comment. But I'll have a look after stream because I was thinking about that. You need $1 billion right now? $1 billion is too much. For my liking, it's too much. We can either do hard 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 or we can do the 500 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. Oh man, we could do the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼, but it's gonna take you forever. Forgive me, my back is sunburnt, so I don't mean to be scratching, but there's a part in the middle of my back that I wasn't able to put sunscreen on, and it's the most itchiest thing in the world, so I don't mean to be just feeling myself, but I'm in absolute pain. I've never had so much pain in my life from a sunburn before. I'm usually, like I said before, I'm fine with sunburns, but this sunburn is killing me. I can't. Thank you but I'll have a double check because I think I also need to change up. I can't remember. There was one message we pinned of yours and I think one of mine. And I was thinking about my this visual mod, and obviously because we're playing Ridgeside and stuff, and some other mods that I wanted to add in there. So after you were saying that you wanted to remove that, I was already thinking about doing that. But thank you. I will remember to have a look. And if there's anything I want changed or whatever, I'll just let you know. But thank you for that. You might be like, why are you hitting wood fuzz? Well, we need to plant and collect and send off 500 𝓗 fruit, which is grown from 𝓗 beans. 𝓗 beans are only found by doing random actions, and one easy way that I like to do it is by knocking down trees. Obviously, the more trees I can knock down, the more that I get. I can also find them in the mines and stuff, but I feel like my luck is better when I knock down trees. That's how I've always done it. You can also put the 𝓗 fruit into a seed maker to make more beans, but I really need to make sure that I have at least 500 cents off. And I have 20 days to do that. I think I'll be okay. I think Deluxe Speed Grow works on it, yeah? Because if so, I'll use the Deluxe Speed Grow on them as well. It will probably just reduce it down to, 25% of 4 is, we'll reduce it by 1 day. But 1 day is better than no days, so I'll take it. 6 AI is much better, it is. Yeah, I don't think my dad ever played 6. I know my dad saw my YouTube video for the second one and he was asking about it. I was like, yeah, it's a good game. I think you should consider it. My dad wants to get into it, but I think because of 5, he stopped and he was like, I'm not going to do Resident Evil again. He watched the Netflix series, the Resident Evil Netflix series. He really liked it. And that's what made me be like, I have to try Resident Evil. Me and my dad have very similar tastes in games and shows and movies and things. So I think I've liked the second one so far. I think it's great. My T20. Dude, I haven't heard that in a long time. Hey, no, the problem is with rich cars, you don't think about things like the servicing, the maintenance, the petrol, or whatever it uses to keep the car going. That's what I think about when it comes to expensive cars. There is an expensive car I do want. It's called a GTR R34. The R35, which is a newer model, looks great, but the R34 is so beautiful, and the amount of customizations I've seen on them are great. If I ever had the money that I could actually sustain and keep up a car, it'd be an R34. Love them. I've loved them since I was younger. I always saw them, but I didn't know what they were called. And I've been recently listening to a lot of trap music, and as part of the music, the background's always like a beautiful car that they have. That's the car I'd choose. I think R34s are great. If you got a chance to take out 500,000 loan in the game in Stardew, that could be used to aid the community or your own farm that you'd eventually have to pay back, what would you use it on? And I can either use it on myself or other people. Well, because there isn't too much of a story with like how your money can help other people, except for Pam. I know there is a story, obviously, that you can, you know, get to know and kind of help her with your money, but excuse me, if I had a way to make to take out a loan of 500,000 in Stardew, what I'd use it on? Sheds. I love sheds. That's about it. It'd probably be to use it on my farm and just have a whole bunch of sheds going with 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵𝓮. Like if there was any way that I can buy all the items required for a 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵, I'd do that. Because in that way, I can also have myself have passive income coming in. And then eventually I can slowly start paying off the loan with the money that's coming through. And then once that's paid off, capiche, it's all my money. That's what I say. Paul Walker car, is that what his car was, a 34? See, that's not what made me love his car. I just don't, my uncle was no, he isn't anymore. He used to be a car salesman. And he always, if anyone knows car salesmen, they always sometimes, or not always sometimes, they always will take a brand new car to put some mileage on it so then its price kind of reduces. And my uncle had like a range of cars that he'd always show up in. I always thought it was because he was rich, but then I found out later on it's not because he's rich. It's just he had all these cars that he had to like put some mileage on. And one time he brought a 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 over and I loved it. It looked really, it was amazing. And I remember my dad drove it because it was manual and I didn't know how to drive it. My dad's a bit crazy and a bit of a gearhead when it comes to cars, so when he was behind the wheel, I thought I was gonna die. We were taking roads that you shouldn't be taking and going like 100 Ks, which I don't know what that is in miles, but it's fast. But I remember the thrill and the seating and everything about this car I fell in love with. And then I remember looking up cars, I think. And then the R34 stuck in my hand for a long time. Like I couldn't not see it. Excuse me if that makes sense. Every time I thought about not thinking about it, it was back in my hand for some reason. And to this day, I still love the R34. I love it even more now because I've seen some customizations to them and it's just, love it. I added in both the themes since you were, thank you, I appreciate that. You removed the old one, I appreciate that. Didn't include the prerequisites. I don't think we need those anyway because they seem to change a bit, yeah. And plus with prerequisites, some mods might change up their prereqs, so I'm like, I don't want to be responsible for that happening. I'll just let the mod have that happen for them. How many chi beans do we have? 15, that's it. I wanted a little bit more than that. I gotta take these back, by the way. I'll go to the docks and head home. The R34, I've heard it's reliable though, and it breaks fast. I just like the look of it. It's the one car which like the part of me that's being selfish is just, I love it. I love the look. I love the customizations to it. I think it's beautiful. I don't know. I love it. I think it's great. Unfortunately, my dad worked for a dude who had an R35, which is the newer model. And my dad was talking to him being like, yeah, my daughter's always wanted like the R34 or R35, whichever one I could get my hands on if I was rich. And the dude was saying the import tax to bring these cars in aren't like they used to. It's like super expensive, especially because we're in Australia. Everything's more expensive. But the dude had to pay like 60, 70,000 like in grand to import the car. Like it was I think it was a Japanese model, or like it was in Japan. I don't know how, I think it's made in Japan, is that right? R34? I just like the look of it. I don't know too much about the history, I just like the look. But apparently just to import it, it cost him that much. And I was like, I don't have that kind of money. I'm good. Hydrate. Oh, thanks, bud. I will do that. The fans aren't pleased with 6 and 7. Wait, they're not happy with 6. 7 saved it. Really? Yeah, I remember when 7 came out. I remember all the news that was coming out. Wait, so people really didn't like 6, hey? Do I even bother with 6? I mean, I only bought it because it was a part of like a package. I could either buy like each game for 20 bucks or I can buy like all 5 of them for 50 bucks. Either or, I enjoyed 7, sorry, the second one, by the way. If you had the money, you would get the body of the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 and redo the car under it to make it reliable. If you could do that and it didn't cost you an arm and a leg, why not? I do that, 100%. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever be in a comfortable financial place for an 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 because I'm thinking about the long-term part of it. There's that, you know, keeping up with the maintenance. I'm sure the service for that would be like every 6 months or some crazy amount, you know what I mean? It's not just the car that's the problem, it's the maintaining that part that I just don't like about those cars. That's why I don't fantasize about having them, because I'm like, I'll never be at that point. There's a part of me that just wants to live a simple life, and that's not really simple, you know? 60 miles per hour is 100 kilometers. Does that sound fast to you? Mind you, we were driving in like small roads, like we were only meant to go like 40 or 50, which is generally the speed you're going through small roads. And Dad's like, every time there was a long road and I could see a stretch, Dad would just tell me to hold on. I mean, I'm still here. I'm not dead yet, but you know, I remember that. Because that reminds me of another moment. My dad did that and I thought I was gonna die. He saw a YouTuber buy an 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 and the clutch broke within 5 minutes of buying. I mean, how old are those cars? Because I don't know if they keep. I don't know if they keep manufacturing those. Because I know the 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼 is the newer model, so they're probably keeping up with that. I don't know. I just know they're beautiful. That's all I care about it. 260k for an 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼. The dude that bought it here bought it for cheaper, but he said he did that a long time ago, and now he's just like keeping it maintained. He doesn't drive it as much anymore as well, because you don't want to put keys on it. Once you put keys on a car, the value goes down. And that's a beautiful car. If he ever ruined that, my heart would be like, I'm gonna kill you. 0 to 60. All right, you want a Tesla to do a 0 to 60 in 2 seconds? It might be. You guys, have you heard of all the news that's been happening with Elon buying Discord? Not Discord. Wow, really fast. Not Discord. Oh yeah, Discord. Yeah, he bought Discord. I'm joking. With Twitter, how he's like making it so then if you want the verified tick, you have to pay for it. I couldn't stop myself but laugh. I'm like, Elon, look, I love what you're doing for everything and everyone, but once I started to find out how much of a dick he is as a boss, not a big fan of him. I know. Just seems like he doesn't need to do that. He seems like he has a team that's very supportive of him, but then he makes the most stupidest decisions, and I'm like, what are you doing, Elon? Like, I actually have no idea what his plan is anymore, I have to say. CC isn't that fast, but on side streets, yes. C, dangerous, really. Anyone can jump onto the street. Yeah, my dad's a bit of a crazy one. If you don't mind crazy driving like that, try and have a drive in my dad's car. I remember I had this friend, it was a guy friend. It was like a family friend, or like a friend that I grew up with. And we were dropping him home, like dropping him off home. And he was like, I don't know, a few streets away or whatever. And I never forget the night, because the next day he was texting me being like, I'm never going in the same car with your dad again. My dad kept driving on the wrong side of the road to try and like, my dad's that type of person. He likes to be fun, he's bubbly, he's very charismatic, and he's very much an extrovert. He likes to do crazy things, but he doesn't do it crazy because he wants to harm anyone. He just likes to do crazy things because he's crazy. That's not that bad, I think, anyway. I'm still alive today. And I think I'm doing okay, you know what I mean? But he was like, your dad kept going off the road? I thought we were going to die multiple times. My dad also does this thing where if there's a roundabout, he won't just turn off the exit. He'll keep going around the roundabout. And the friend was like, yeah, I'm never getting in the same car with your dad again. I was like, yeah, that's fair, I guess. Also, the more potholes I'll do it on side streets. Dude, because of the high daily traffic, so yeah. I live in an area where they don't really fix the potholes unless they really need to, if that makes sense. We have a lot of trucks that go up and down here, so they generally never fix the road. However, my partner lives in an area where it's pretty rich, if that makes sense. And every time there's a hole, give it a week and it's already repaired. And I'm like, I've never seen that kind of love for something before, you know what I mean? Paying for a tink? Wait, what? But so much, so it is, hey. $8 for, oh right, paying for the tick, sorry. Yeah, the tick, isn't that weird? From being verified, also, but you also get less ads. Who cares about the Twitter ads? Have the Twitter ads really been that bad for people? I don't even notice them anymore. Yeah, I see them and I scroll past them, just like I'm sure many people do. What did I sell the most of? Even though I had less ancient fruit wine sold, I still made more, which is cool. Yeah, it's like double. That's why that makes so much sense. Not defending, but it does have extra perks and quicker support responses. Was it really that bad before he came through? Like, I don't know when it came to Twitter. I mean, sure, I did get that age-restricted post that one time, but that was fair. I didn't think it was that bad with Twitter. I thought it was a dying platform, kind of like Facebook. Not as bad as Facebook, but kind of like Facebook. I don't really know much about Twitter. Like, I don't know what we really get with Twitter anymore. I remember having this conversation with my partner. Does it affect who is already verified? I believe so. I think anyone who wants to keep their tick and anyone that wants a tick can just purchase it for $8. I know Elon's been trying to like defend it, being like, oh, you know, we're gonna make sure it's a verified account and I don't know what, blah, 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 blah. All these like words to make us feel like it's a good idea, but I don't think anyone should pay for the tick. I think those that work to get the tick, you know what I mean? So we know it's a verified source. I think they're the ones that should be, you know, they should be the ones that keep the tick, and that's it. I don't think we should be paying for it. I get it. He wants to keep Twitter relative, or at least like still in our memory and make it not a dying platform. He's just trying to keep it alive. I think that's all he's trying to do. But he's doing it the wrong way. I don't like the idea that he's doing that. Rich people only take care of their own riches. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. He kind of has all the money to do whatever he wants. So, hey, you do you, Elon. I didn't mind Elon until I heard some things about him, especially him being a boss. And it just reminded me of my manager, the one that I left a while ago, long time ago now, 2 years ago now. It's been so long. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Elon. I like what he's doing. I just don't like him as a person and what he does as a boss, if that makes sense. He wants his 44 billion back. Well, I don't think anyone, well, I hope no one buys into the $8. I'm sure some people will. Obviously, rich people who are like, oh, I could just claim this as an expense, which, you know, Twitter is like a part of your business. You probably could, you know, pay for that. I don't really care about the tick now. Like, it just seems like it's nothing now. Like when there was a way to achieve it by like working for it, it sounded like a cool idea. I was like, yeah, I'd consider that. You know what I mean? I try and work for it, but now that I get to just pay for it, it's like, that's like me paying for my, you know how like this partnership with Twitch? That's like me paying for my partnership. Which, hey, if there was a way to do it, sure, I'll say it's an expense for my business. You know, then it just makes it that partnership isn't even worth fighting for. A lot of people I heard are leaving Twitter. Problem is, there's nowhere for them to go, so I hope they actually find somewhere to go. There's nothing really that's like Twitter where you can share your opinion, I feel like, so I guess Elon has an upper hand on them. I'm not putting the mushrooms in here, am I? I just realized I was meant to put mushrooms in here. I don't know how that clicked in my head, but it did. Again, you guys see me on if anyone follows me on Twitter here, I don't really use it that much. I could, but it's just Discord, Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube are probably the only places I really care about, and that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. Instagram I like using, even though I haven't used it that much. I would like to use it more if I could. I don't know. I gotta use it somehow. Just Twitter is like, now it's like an ad thing, you know? And I really think whatever Elon's trying to do, people are gonna start leaving it eventually. Eventually he's gonna raise it, because didn't it start at $20? And then people were complaining. He's like, best offer, $8. Really? Really, $8? You'll be fine, Elon, with the millions. Or is he still a billionaire by any chance? I mean, obviously he's trying to make money out of Twitter, but I don't think Twitter's the move. I don't know. I'm not rich. I couldn't tell you, honestly. The only thing bad for me on Twitter are the prawn. Oh, the porn bots. Oh, I had a bot do that to me once. It was weird. I need to go back in and block each one. He better get rid of those. If there's a way that he can automate that, that's a good idea. Yeah, I once had that happen to me. I was like, why am I just seeing titties? It's too early for titties. You know what I mean? I'm a titty person. You know, I don't mind a good titties if I'm in the mood, but I don't just like random titties. You know, it needs to be at the right time. I'm seeing posts about it on Tumblr, and that's why people are going, Tumblr. See, I've never had a Tumblr. Yeah, I can have a Tumblr now. Tumblr now allows not safe for work content again, though no adult sub. So Tumblr could research if they fully allow everything. It'd be interesting to see that, but that's interesting. I have no reason to leave Twitter because I only use it to keep up with friends. Yeah, that's pretty much me too. But there's no reason for me to like put in my efforts and get the tick. I have no interest in that. Doesn't Elon want to bring back Vine? I heard he was thinking of bringing it back. Why? Didn't TikTok already take over? Why would he want to bring it? What is Elon doing? Never too early for titties. I only have a certain time for titties, okay? If I want to see titties, I'll see them when I want to. You know what I mean? But I don't want to wake up 7:30 in the morning. I'm scrolling through and there's titties in my face. Nah. Why'd you fudge me? I'm just saying. I remember that attacked me once and I thought someone was trying to communicate. And I thought they hacked me as well. I remember that. I'm just being honest. It's too early for titties, you know? Maybe MySpace might make it. I never made a MySpace and I would like to make one if they want to bring that back. I'm down for that if they want to do that. Yeah, I'd like that. Limefish, discus, and I gotta go fish for that, huh? Can't do that yet. So we need to fish and we also need to do more crab pots, which I need more copper for. Maybe we can go buy them now. There's no event. That's why I couldn't put more crab pots is I needed to buy some copper, but what's his name wasn't open. I think Elon is the richest. Is he? Or because I know him and Jeff Bezos were kind of, you know, neck on neck. And then I know that Jeff Bezos a while ago got divorced. So that was like a whole thing that took some of his money, you know. But having his money back through Twitter like that doesn't make any sense, right, Flatline? I don't think he's going to get it back with an $8 subscription for a tick. That's just my personal opinion, you know? What's your ideal TD time? Sometime in the evening, you know? It's just, I don't like random TDs in my face. See, that even sounds weird, because someone's going to clip that and be like, oh yeah, Fuzz, go on. I'm just saying, I don't want to wake up to it. That's just it. That's just a personal opinion. I don't want to wake up and see it in my face. That's just it. I think Tumblr wants to fully allow not safe for work content. Really? And but the App Store rules, Banks, might be stopping them. Ah. I mean, is it really that bad to have a not safe for... I didn't mean to sell those. I was trying to move the sack. I realized I had 2 sacks, but clicking it sells it, and I didn't want that to happen. Thanks, game. I'm not going to buy no lesson. 10 to 4 is your TD time? Yeah, if I'm going to randomly open Twitter and I see random titties, I don't want it at 5 in the morning. I really, 5 in the morning, like 9 in the morning. Don't need that. Well, that sounds weird, but I'm just saying, I did get, I really thought I got hacked because one of those porn Twitters thingy was like communicating to me. And I was like, what is going on? I had to change my R settings because one of those accounts sent me a message through Instagram about it if I wanted to see sexy photos. Yeah, I've had a few of those. I've even had nudes sent to me. I don't know. I don't really care for nudes. It's obviously for men. I've had a few of them, surprisingly. And it's interesting with nudes when people send their nudes. I've had it happen twice to me. It was my fault. I shouldn't have opened it, but I didn't know the rules of like how, you know how like you can hide a photo when you send it to someone? I didn't understand. No one's ever done that to me. So it's happened to me twice, but both times that they've happened, I've just been like upset. Like, what am I looking at? Then they sent me a cactus. Wait, a cactus? Well, I actually do need a cactus, by the way. He has more money than people in the world. The amount of people in the world. How crazy is that, man? Banks hate being associated with adult stuff. Fair, because they want to be able to make their money from kids as well. But isn't that weird? Can't we just make money from everyone? Can't everyone, like, if you're 18 and over, they can just, you know what I mean? Kind of like what YouTube does. Whenever I upload a video, it will always ask me, is this content for kids? And I always say no. So I think when I start to say yes, they start to get into the details of like, how PG is this? So instead of doing that, where am I going? Oh, coal, I needed more coal. I need bars. I can't hear the music as well. Every time the music's on, I can't hear it. Knowing my message that I say Instagram. Oh, sorry, that it was on Tumblr. Sorry, forgive me. I'm getting confused, as you can see. Ratchet, have a nice night, yeah? Please take care of yourself, yeah? And let me know if anything happens, yeah? I'm always there. I'm always there to talk to you if you need anyone. But enjoy, Ratchet. Thank you for coming by, yeah? Thank you for being here, homie. Take care. Thank you again. I know it's late, so thank you. Just repost it to their families' pages. I don't have that kind of time. You know what I mean? If you've got time to send me nudes, I'm okay. I don't bother. Now I know if anyone has a photo that they send and it's like tap to reveal, I just block them. And that's just it. I'm like, I get it now. I know what you're doing now. I understand. This isn't at level 10 yet, so there's no bait on this, is there? Yeah, that's kind of my fault. That's okay. These should have had something being produced because I do need... Yeah, we can do that. Unless you can fish enough today to get yourself to level 10. We need to go fishing for a few reasons. 1, I need 5 of the walnuts that I can get at Ginger Island. 2, there's actually a fishing quest over at Ginger Island I need to complete. And 3, I'm very close to getting level 10 in fishing. I just haven't done it in a while. So kind of having all those completed by just doing this, you know, fishing over here is a good idea. So that's what I'm going to do today because I need my walnuts if I can. I wonder how Twitter gets around the App Store. I have no idea. Since they will allow more. I guess there is some restrictions, right? It's not that I want that specific song, but I like that the site isn't restricting content. Yeah, it kind of does kill creativity in a way. I mean, we'll see what happens to Twitter now with, I was going to say Jeff Bezos. What's his name? Mr. Elon taking care of it. Hang. Can you plant in winter with this mod? No. If you mean just normal crops, no. The only thing you can grow is Mr. Chi beans, obviously. Winter wild seeds and fiber. What's it called? The fiber that you can go in here. That's about it. I don't think with this mod you can. However, in Expanded, they ask you to download a prerequisite for the winter grass, which will allow grass to grow, but that's about it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. If you're not on Tumblr, you probably don't know. I've never actually used Tumblr. Tumblr and MySpace I've never had. There's some other ones too, but Pinterest, I have an account, but then I forgot what the sign-in was and I stopped. When someone can ask you a question, you can post the answer. Oh, you can with Tumblr? Right, okay. As you can see, my Tumblr experience is nothing. I don't really use Tumblr. Tumblr is like one of those older social medias that kind of just grew with time. And I didn't really jump into social media until just recently, I'd say. Mostly because of this channel, I keep up with my social medias, but that's about it. Other than that, I don't go on social medias. Like, it was a big thing for me to get into Facebook, and that was 2010. And that was just because everyone was moving from MSN to Facebook. Because I had MSN. Everyone was on MSN back in the day. That's what I had. I had MSN where, like, you could listen to music and it would, like, pick up, like, what music you were listening to, and it was in your description. I thought that was cool. You could, like, send stickers to people and stuff. That was cool. I miss that sound of like hearing that, honestly. The problem is also Twitter is a bit toxic. So it needs to stay to hold on the toxic people. Is it just because when they say free speech and they hear free speech, they didn't expect people to be like that? For heaven's sakes. I never get any unsolicited booby nudes because there's no reason to, right? Same goes. Excuse you. Do you want me to send you these dudes that send me the nudes then? Do you want a PP instead? Then I can send that. I had it too. I thought MSN was sick. But I obviously joined into MSN when it was too late because Facebook started picking up and everyone was moving on to Facebook. I hated Facebook. Other than like the games I could play on Facebook, like Nightclub City, and like there was a roller coaster one. And I know you guys had Farmville. I didn't have Farmville. I know my Nightclub City was like my biggest one that I played. So I liked about Facebook. And then they got rid of that, so I stopped. Why are there no singles in my area? I can't hear that. I don't know if it's the water, but I can't hear that. You too, 𝓗𝓮𝓶. You have a lovely night. Thank you for your help today, by the way. I really do appreciate it. But thank you for coming by. We hope to see you next time. Tomorrow is another stream. However, it's going to be a Twitch stream. And obviously, as my Twitch streams are, we're going to continue Cyberpunk. So if I see you from my next YouTube one, that's next week. And if it's for Cyberpunk, that's tomorrow. But you have a lovely night, 𝓗𝓮𝓏. Thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself, yeah? Bite back those bed bugs as well. They always bite us. It's unfair. Take care of yourself, 𝓗𝓮𝓏. Thank you again for dropping by. Appreciate it. You too. You have a nice day. Well, nice night it would be. On RE6, I would definitely play it for the experience, but oh god, sorry, let me just try and get this one. But you'll see why it's not the best in this series when you play it. Is the story not that great, or is it the gameplay that people didn't like? See, I don't know if I want to play 6 then. If 6 seems like it's not that great, and you know, if my dad had problems with 7 and like there's not much of a continuation with the story, but you said 4, 5, and 6 are all related to each other. Hey. I mostly just want to play 4 because I know when the remake comes out, people are going to spoil it. I mean, obviously the game's already out now and people have played it, but you know, whenever a new game comes out, it becomes a refresher and everyone's like, oh my god, I'm playing it, look what happens here. I know when Ginger Island first came out, it wasn't a streamer. It was one of my Steam friends. He actually walked into the ship here that you see here, and there's a walnut that's in there. And because I hadn't played, or I haven't gone into Ginger Island at that time, he had a screenshot of it, and it just spoiled it for me, because I'm like, dude, I wanted to find that fudge here. Don't like it when people spoil it, you know what I mean? I heard someone say that people seem to be fighting on, live fighting. They live fighting on Twitter. Why would people, I mean, this generation is interesting when it comes to being able to say and do whatever you want, you know what I mean? Twitter is a big thing that people like to just spread their opinions about things, whether it's true, false, or just fake stuff. I don't know why people are so obsessed about it. So I think some people are starting to get more involved with social media, and that social media is their life, which, you know, that makes sense. Everyone has social media. It's weird nowadays. I always get called weird and living under a rock when like a new social media comes out, or I haven't like caught up with some news. But it's interesting that people enjoy fighting. Once they get behind a keyboard, they're different people. Never understood that, but it's been interesting to see it, you know what I mean? Twitter argues over everything. It kind of does, because the free speech, like they said. I don't remember what the pick was in the R's. It wasn't explicit though. Oh, that's all good then. But hey, there you go. But you're saying I got the Rex for it for a while, but the first time I heard about it was when there was really, and you were warned about it. Wouldn't have liked that. Yeah, it's not for me, but some people want that content. I don't really judge people for whatever their content is. Whatever you enjoy is whatever you enjoy. You know, as long as it's not hurting anyone or even yourself, go ahead. You know what I mean? There's no reason for me to have an opinion or whatever if you like a certain amount of content. But yeah, the internet's interesting. That's all I gotta say. I don't think I can catch these. I have to look up anything. The tuna. No, not the tuna, sorry. The lionfish. I can't catch you right now, can you? No, I can. It's just I'm catching like everything else other. I just want to try and catch the 5 fish I gotta catch, you know? The issue is it's not that it's Twitter's fault, but it's a mindset. Exactly, yeah. To complain and argue so it goes away, that mindset ruins another website. Yeah, exactly. It's us at the end of the day, you know what I mean? There's only so much Twitter can do and only so much Twitter can control it, and that's it. It's us, the users ourselves, that turn it into what it is. Like, there was a story, I don't know if you guys heard about it, where there was I think it was Microsoft, they created an AI that we could talk to, and we can like influence how they talk by like, you know, sending it information. Obviously, you know, some 4chaners got on there and started like changing the way that it spoke and stuff, and then it started talking about like, you know, let's just say very bad things, if that makes sense. Eventually they had to turn off the bot. I think it was a Twitter bot. Forgive me for forgetting the exact details. I just remember the story basically of like the bot existing, people changing the way that it spoke to the point where like it was bad. It was really bad. So then they had to stop the bot, and then somehow they brought back the bot, and somehow I think it was Microsoft. They tried to change the bot so it could talk more properly, if that makes sense. Does anyone remember that? I'm gonna see if I can find that story. Once I can send it to those who are interested. Is it the Microsoft bot? On Twitter I think it was on Twitter. Forgive me. Yeah, there we go. It was a Twitter bot that Microsoft made, where it was a chat bot that you could tweet to pretty much and like change it. There's a whole article about it. It says here racist a-hole. Because of like how many people like were saying the most weirdest things. I don't want to show it because there are some bad things. Like, as you can see, we're going to pay for the wall, and yeah, it got really bad. There was like anti-feminism, you know, racism. It got really bad. So they had to remove the bot, obviously. Mind you, I think it says in 24 hours. Yeah, less than a day it took people to like, you know, overtaken. So they removed her, brought back the bot, but the bot was different after that. Somehow they still managed to get it to say some evil things. I don't think the bot exists today, but another bot got replaced, and now it's a bit more like a karma bot, if that makes sense. Forgive me if that's not the full story, but I remember that happening. I'm like, well, it's not the bot's fault. It's that like, that's how we are as people. If we can do anything weird like that, of course we're gonna do that. And the funny thing is, if free speech doesn't apply to private companies, oh yeah, so it's invalid, yeah. And a publicly traded company is still a private company. Did you hear how Elon Musk didn't like? There's a few people that got their accounts deactivated because they were mocking Elon Musk. It's great. I like to control over when I see it, if that's what I want. Yeah, well, there you go. In terms of the story, all the first 6 games of RE are all together in a way, but obviously separate stories and stuff. Yeah, I think I get a gist of like what Resident Evil is. Somehow they kind of all intercept in a way, but it's not just one continuous story, you know what I mean? It's not just one character, you know what I mean? It's always different characters, or some of them have the same characters and whatnot. I like that sense, by the way. I'd rather have Twitter be toxic so I can enjoy Instagram. Yeah, Instagram. I like Instagram. Oh, I'm moving away from Instagram now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh no, I think you should stay a little bit, Fuzz. I know I don't want to be patient, but I have to do this. Yeah, that AI one was cool. They made an AI companion app called Replica that could simulate a real conversation years later, and it's not a girlfriend simulator that talks dirty to you and sends you fake nudes. Hey, well there you go. Whenever someone says send nudes, I'll send them that bot. Right? Ari, I can sense that. That's cool though. I like that. Oh, you do it for art? See, I follow a whole bunch of Instagrammers, but a lot of it is dogs. I realized I used to spend like an hour in the morning just looking at dogs, because that's just, I don't know, somehow I like removed some people, added some people, and then like it became dogs. And then I realized I was spending too much time looking at dogs. But yeah. I'm curious what to see what Elon does with, or I'm curious what to see what Elon will do with Twitter. Part of me is already saying that I think Twitter's going to die. I don't think he's going to be the one that's going to be on our side. At the end of the day, he is a millionaire or billionaire who wants to stay like that. Thank you. Really, it's going to take me all day to catch 2 lionfish. Every other fish is like popping up, but I need 5 lionfish, and then I need 2 blue discuses, which are on the sorry, that top part on the west side here. I can't remember the other one. Probably stingray. Oh yeah, we have stingray. Excuse me now. Stingray I need. IG annoys me to have the mute suggest post every 30 days so I can go through my feed within a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just stay away from Instagram. It's one of those. I'm sure everyone has that social media where like they wake up and they're on that and they spend way too much time on that. For me, that used to be Instagram. And then eventually I was like, well, I don't want to live under a rock anymore. So then I tried to learn how to use Reddit. I'm getting a sense of like, I know how to use Reddit now. You know, I'm like that old person who's like, I understand Reddit now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've transitioned into Reddit because I spend about 20 minutes or so on Reddit now in the morning, just so I can keep up with the news, and I feel like I'm getting more out of it in the morning. In the evening, I don't use my phone on Instagram. I'm trying to just use it in the morning to like, you know, keep up with news and all that. I'm trying not to be the person that's always on social media, because I know how addictive it is, so I had to stop myself. It's becoming Tumblr for me now. Hey, if Tumblr grows, I wouldn't mind making a Tumblr. That'd be cool. Is it still in the same way of like what it is with Twitter, where like you can post stuff? Like, is that what Tumblr is? Forgive me, I haven't had a Tumblr, so I always forget what Tumblr's like. It's not like MySpace where you create an account and people can come by and see your profile. It's like Twitter in a way, right? Like Tumblr and MySpace, I guess, are too similar to me that I can't remember. Is that 5? Sick. That's what I needed. It even made the noise. Yeah, stingray and blue discuses. The stingray are over on the right side, but I won't have time to do it today. TikTok. See, I never got into TikTok. I didn't like TikTok because obviously all the news about like, you know, titty women being on there, and just, I tried TikTok for a bit, and I told you guys about the first video I saw. It was just like there were these men in an elevator. A girl walked in, the door's closed, she's like standing at the front like where the thing is. The camera turns to like one of these guys who's like staring at another guy. And then the door's open, the girl leaves, the guy that was staring at someone walked out for a little bit, turned back to the guy he was originally looking at and just like stared at him. And I was like, dude, I have no idea what's, and that was the whole video. I was like, I'm out. I don't understand this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're staring at each other. It seems too romantic. Was he trying to communicate something I don't know about? Also, is it just collect trash? Yeah, it is just collect trash. Sad, because I have some trash. It's hard to describe. Also, it's like blogs. You don't get to see each other's follower accounts. Got you. I'd be down for Tumblr. That'd be cool. You look at cosplay for a web series. I like that. That's cool. I'd like to learn Tumblr if that's the next thing, if it isn't Twitter, because right now all I'm using for Twitter is kind of just like the way that I post when I'm live, but also just to communicate things, because now that I've got YouTube and Twitch, it's just the way that I like to communicate what's going on. But if they remove that, it's going to be different. TikTok takes a while to get to know what you want, and I know that that isn't what TikTok content is, but I was like, it just didn't feel like it was my place for some reason. Obviously, I can start following the right people and whatnot. TikTok was just throwing something at me, being like, do you like this one? I didn't. I had no idea what was going on. I was very confused. Obviously, that's not what all TikTok is about, but that's how I see TikTok, and then my brain's like, nah, it's not for me. That's just how I see it, unfortunately. On Reddit, I saw someone made all the bachelorettes with chests. Really? On a Stardew farm of their portraits, and it was amazing what they did. I hope so. I hope it didn't look weird and people were like, what are you doing? I need the copper bar, sorry. I need it for my crab pot so I can do this trash one, by the way. Nice Cyberpunk YouTube edit. Thank you. It wasn't me. It was my editor. And we've been talking about like how to edit things and whatnot. Very nice person. I'm really glad I've met them, honestly, but thank you. Wasn't me. I can't take the credit. It's way better than my other edits, right? Because I can't do it. The thumbnail and the video was him. It helped to go look out for specific people I had in mind. See, that's really nice. See, TikTok still doesn't show me what I want, and it still pushes thirst traps every so often, or Andrew Tate videos. Andrew Tate. What an interesting person. Let's just say that. No, I'm still going to credit you. Oh, thanks. I totally did it all. Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for me, that wouldn't have been a thing. You know what I mean? Forgive me. But I actually do need to meet you on the other side, by the way, homies. Now, I'm hoping the Stardew Valley music doesn't just randomly kick in like it always does. We are actually coming to the end of the stream. It's weird. I kind of like these. I don't know why. Okay. I was about to call it out, being like, where's the chat? But it came in. I know it feels weird just randomly ending like this. I was actually meant to end earlier, but now that I've got an editor, I feel like I have more time for myself. So it's kind of nice to have longer streams, but I do kind of need to go ahead and do some stuff. That calls my videos let me to the gay side of TikTok. Didn't? See, that's how you know, like, the TikTok is for you then. It knew where to send you and you're like, this is my world. Andrew Tate's name, well, we gotta talk about him somehow. So what if I open a thirst trap account to see more? That doesn't mean I want it on my feed. Why not? How come? You did make it to the end. We are at the end, homies. Homies, thank you for joining. Thank you for the interesting conversations. This is what I love about streaming. We talk about all kinds of things, and hopefully I haven't made anyone uncomfortable, but we like to talk about comfortable things. We're a beautiful community, and I love you guys. Thank you for being here. As always, I think I gotta type social because my stream deck doesn't connect to this. So forgive me as I type socials. So if you do want to follow my $8 verified Twitter account. It's alright, I'm never gonna do that. All my socials are going to be there. I'll also leave Discord. Please tell me this is going to work. Yes. I'm gonna leave my Discord as well. It tells you when I go live. We talk about all kinds of things. Anyone is welcome to join. As long as you're not a poop, you're welcome to join. Because they're boobs and I can't really enjoy it. You got the... Well, maybe if you like slide in the DMs, you never know, Ghost. It could work. Also, the raid didn't work for me last time. I noticed that the raid yesterday was a bit weird, so forgive me for that. I usually do like to send the love, of a stream to another person, but on YouTube, it's a lot more difficult, and I don't really know who's streaming on YouTube at the moment. So the stream will end abruptly. But tomorrow is another stream, by the way, but that will be over on my Twitch, which will be in my socials if you guys haven't clicked on that yet. We're going to continue Cyberpunk. A part of me is like really keen to just continue the main story, but we have a lot of work to do in Cyberpunk just on myself. But I think tomorrow's going to be interesting. I'm hoping to upgrade myself tomorrow, honestly. Oh, really? Yeah, the raid seemed a bit weird when I sent it off, and I think some people just didn't get sent over. So sorry about the raid if that didn't work yesterday. But tomorrow's a Twitch stream. And guys, if you're only interested in YouTube, my next stream will be on my Monday, which is possibly your Sunday, if you're a time behind me. Like, if today is, what's the day for me? Wednesday, yeah? If it's Tuesday, then it'll be your Sunday. But if it's Wednesday for you, it'll be my Monday. Confusing, but well, I gotta make a command for my socials. I'll make a command for sorry, not my socials, for my schedule. I just gotta figure it out. I'll make a command for that so you guys kind of know when my next streams are. But my next YouTube stream is on my Monday, which is maybe your Sunday. And tomorrow is my next actual stream, which is going to be on Twitch. So I hope to see you guys then. Thank you for being here, by the way. Just link it to your new YouTube and we can read that. No, kiss my patootie. I'm not streaming on that though. You know what I mean? Since when did Twitch work? Wait, you're saying Twitch does work? Joking. But guys, I love your faces. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow on Twitch. Oh, welcome on in. Is it 𝓗𝓸𝓬𝓼? I hope that's how I say your name. Welcome in. I'm sorry that you called the M, but I'm glad that you were here to follow just before we ended. So please take care of yourselves. Have a lovely weekend if I don't get to see you tomorrow for Cyberpunk stream. If you don't know the story, don't worry. It's a fun time. Come on over to the Cyberpunk. It's a good time. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I love your faces. Till next time, I will hopefully see you either tomorrow or the day after. Hydrate, eat. Please be as self-caring as you can to yourself. We need it in this day and age. Sorry, the stream is going to end abruptly, so forgive me. Like I said, I like sending it, but it's going to end abruptly, so I'm just making sure this ending comes out properly so you guys are like, okay, I'm clicking up, but I love your faces. Thank you for being here. And if I see you on Twitch tomorrow, I'll see you on Twitch tomorrow. I hope I can end this. It's so weird ending this sometimes. I love your faces. Take care, yeah? Love yous. Bye.